Yo. This thing on. A hype train is close. Whoa. Steel, thank you so much to 18 months. And Abs, thank you so much to 11 months. What's up, Mulvin? What's up, Vixie? What's up, Laura? Any actual? It's a new username just dropped. What's up, Steam? What's up, Man City? What's up, Sesky? 2 stones. What's up, Beeble? Homer? Hello. This music's a little bit loud. What's up, Speed Racer? Woohoo! It's our team. Alright, there we going. Yeah, there we are. This song is fun and all, but it's not quite this song. Alright. Wow. It's telling me. There's all I need. Here, my darling, you got something I need. I got a brand new campaign, so I'll give you the key. Loyalty with the 5 gifted subs. I think you started a hype train. Woohoo! I got 20 acres, and you got 33. I got a brand new campaign, so I'll give you the key. But your need. Right, yeah, darling. Give me your hand. Acres of land. They got a brand new campaign, so I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. They got 20 acres. And you got 33.
Alright, so, I have to find Rata Ramirez.
That's your mission for the day.
Alright, copy. Consider it done.
Lime. I got a brand new campaign, so I'll give you the key. Come on, no, let's get together in perfect harmony.
Hello.
Alright, how are you? Alright, look at me go. Alright, look at me go.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry, I'll give you.
What?
What? What did you see?
What'd you say?
I don't read me, I'm just singing on myself.
Sierra 53 to Bishop.
For me.
Okay, good morning.
Here's a night.
Hey, what's up?
Good morning.
Are you Ocean King?
I am Ocean King. I am. I only got
Why
hit
does
by a
she
car
sound
a couple
like she
times.
has sex voice?
Okay, can we get that evidence in when you're available?
Yes, ma'am.
She's getting checked out by a
I
doctor.
think you
and then we'll
should
take care
check
of it.
on her location. It sounds like she's having sex on, dude.
She's just
Two
riding
stones,
with
thanks so much for
Pinkershire. Don't
15
worry about
months.
that.
You gonna find this song? I'm pretty sure it used to get played at like school parties back when I was like 7 or 8. It's a classic.
What's the report title for this so I can add my statement? For the OIS?
Sandy Shores. Are you in? Yeah, cars, you know, I don't know.
here we have this training dummy that we practice hand-to-hand
Oh,
combat
you're
skills on.
converting.
He didn't wipe
Or
the
you're-
blood off my
or-
face.
or Marty, there's your
Anyway,
Marine.
I got a call from evidence that was on
Oh wow,
Right.
she
the
took that
fucking
really.
suspect.
She
Damn
might
right.
be a training dummy.
Right,
Say that
right.
again,
Yeah,
sorry.
this is a training
I was just
dummy
watching
that we
Pred beat the
Okay.
shit out of our
She
home
really
hunter.
did take it like
Oh.
All
a
you gotta
wow.
do is we
Hey,
have a
Pred.
training dummy.
Fine.
Yeah.
Stop beating up our goddamn home hunters, okay?
He said
What do
she's
you
a
mean?
training dummy,
This
and
is a training dummy out in the
and
lobby.
Hey,
she didn't even
look,
flinch, honestly.
Look, she may be a little simpler than us, okay, but she is not a training dummy, okay?
It's a training
She's
dummy.
the she's the goddamn sheriff's granddaughter, man. Stop
She
beating
got-
her.
She's got that
Every day-
Holyfield jaw.
hey, every day before I go out on duty, I've been hitting this.
Well, maybe
this
that's
fucking
why she
training
doesn't
dummy.
speak
Oh.
anymore. Maybe
Oh
that's
my
why.
god.
God
Oh, is
damn
this
it, Fred.
why I walked in here the other day and she didn't even stop me? She
I'm
probably
pretty.
thought
I'm pretty sure that's Run's
was-
wife as
You
well.
just beat the
I'm pretty-
brains out of
I'm
her.
pretty sure you
This is
know.
a
Jesus
training
Christ,
dummy.
stand
I'm
down,
like
Fred.
telling you.
Yeah, you say that's
You see,
that's
look.
Sergeant Paxton's wife as well. He's not going to be happy if you're doing that, you know.
It's Paxton's wife?
Yeah,
It's his
Sergeant.
wife?
I'm pretty sure it's Sergeant
Ain't no
Paxton's wife.
way.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Ain't
You
no
wait till I tell
way.
the guy in
Tex,
reception
isn't
about
he
this,
like
Fred.
80 years old? What's the deal
Dispatch,
with
show
this, like,
Echo
he's
120
like
76
like
to the
fucking Al
47 on
Pacino.
Chiliad.
You know, yeah, you know, yeah. We don't like to ask questions around here, you know. Yeah, you know.
I'm just saying he's like Al Pacino with his. Yeah, Al Pacino's like 82 when he had a child with a 27-year-old woman.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Anyway,
Sounds
enough
a
enough
lot-
beating her, okay?
I mean,
Jesus
you guys
Christ.
are all saying Jesus Christ, but if you were 82 and could have a 27-year-old wife, I'm sure you'd do it. I'm sure
Oh,
if you were
yeah,
an
oh,
82-year-old
yeah, oh, yeah.
woman, you'd have some 27-year-old
dispatch,
boy
please.
toy banging you out like a fucking drum.
BMS.
Gonna need a
That's
52
disgusting,
up at
Fred.
the lumber mill just in front of the west tunnel entrance.
We
You
don't
know
want to be
what?
imagining
I-
this now.
That's
We're
what
on
I'd
duty,
like to
okay?
do.
Professional
Echo 120,
scene.
already on
Yeah.
route.
Everyone
Uh,
clear your
So this is
palate of your
gonna be
mind.
Another professional
No.
brothers,
his wife
please.
is
She just
somebody-
is
Yeah,
a
okay.
little bit simple.
Police. Is it bad if I'm tempted to take the buffalo? Future sheriff, that's right.
Reading from dispatch, latest 911. There was an explosion heard near the collecting bell. Anyone able to go check the area, please?
302. I'm not on duty. Oh,
One Sierra 75, 76 at Clucking Bell.
Hi, good morning. How are you doing? Hey there, Marcel. Are you going or is going on? Are you? Hey.
Not much. I just got shot in the tummy, but.
Oh, what did we tell you about getting shunburst? But you gotta stop doing that, alright? That's bad for your health, alright?
It was from the same guy. It hit my vest, but it didn't go through, so okay.
Let's see. What's that Red Ramirez again?
Yeah, it was him.
Hey, he's a killer, this Red. We gotta put him down for the good, is what I say.
I agree.
Yeah, did we get him in the end? Did we arrest the guy?
We got his buddy, but they're gonna put a warrant out for him again.
Not a warrant.
They were running away into Stratum, realized they couldn't get away, suddenly stopped their car and just started blasting. And of course, I was primary, so I got shotted.
Well, Adam Fart has a warrant for this.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that's about. Like, how did he escape?
He got a murder warrant.
Yeah, but was in custody, waiting for his
I don't know. The other guy,
so
wow.
warrant for arrest expires in 11 months.
Oh, it's a while. It's a while. I don't know good.
Found guilty of all charges in State v. Adam Fart, and indefinite warrant is in place for his arrest. He is to be arraigned in Bolingbrook until the sentencing hearing.
Oh wow. Wow. Hey, no, I mean, I'll go find him, or I'll go find him.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Hey,
Let's
I see her out there. I guess. Yeah, let's go police. Yeah. There we go.
Let's go police. Let's go, Harold.
There we go. Radio check.
Into Harold.
And that's you, Harold.
Dispatch Isotope 03 1031.
Welcome aboard, Harold.
Took it slow on the radio. Oh, good morning. I'm gonna have Harold talk slow on the radio today because people sometimes say Harold's quiet on the radio. Radio check. Oh, hello.
Bishop Genova.
Don't be nervous. I'll give you the key. Now let's get together in perfect harmony. They are 20 acres. They're quiet and slow. Yeah. Look at those watch streaks. 55. Damn. Is the radar working today? What's all this? Everybody keep her moving, alright? Keep moving. There's no need to stop. Yeah, I don't know why you're stopping. Keep going. Man. Keeps resetting. Well, maybe you missed the stream. Maybe you're not a super fan. No, that's not true. You've been here all the time. But the thing is bugged for a lot of people. I mean, Annie was stuck at 28 for like 10 days. Every so often you meet Harold's hair more gray. I kind of want to do that. Good stream on Christmas. There is a nice, fun, chill stream. Well, we played the single-player campaign. Yeah, John, I wouldn't trust him. I believe you. I believe you being here every day. Don't let that streak number try and define who you are. going on here? You know, right son. Yeah, all right there. How are you?
Going?
Yeah, Vest is easy. I'm here for food. I am. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, the only workers on a lunch break right now.
Oh,
But, I mean, if you wanna go watch the shadow puppet show in the locker room with the
Oh
other
yeah, that
deputies,
sounds fun. I heard there's a shadow
Uh,
puppet show, so I came
Yeah,
over.
there is. You wanna see it? You wanna see it? We'll show you.
If there's one thing I love, it's shadow puppet shows.
We were just
think
doing
they're
it next to
great.
this employee who's on her lunch break. All right, I'll start off with a crocodile.
Dispatch Juliet 410.
Oh wow, wow.
There's the crocodile.
Hold on, let me. Oh no, there's that crocodile right there.
There's a crocodile.
Oh, it's
and then,
right
and then
there.
what? You better watch out, cause here comes the snake.
Where? Oh no, they're
It's gonna get her.
where? Yeah,
Get a bait right
I
in the
can't see
shade.
our snake. I can't. You're
It's
moving.
the
Oh,
flashlight itself, you know.
Oh yeah, I see. I know.
And then,
Oh,
then
man.
I'll. Here, you're up next. Show the giraffe family. The giraffe
Come in,
family.
come in,
Wow.
Daddy.
Okay. This is Mama
No.
Giraffe, right?
Oh yeah, I see it right there, Mama Giraffe.
But when Mama Giraffe gets very, very lonely,
Oh yeah, okay.
Papa Giraffe comes along.
Look at the family of
Rip!
giraffes. So cute.
Got a
They're
family.
reunited.
They could be Daddy and Daddy too, or Mommy and Mommy. We don't care, you know.
Yeah, we
Everything's
don't
okay.
care. You know, giraffes. Who
where's the
cares?
baby?
Where's the baby?
Yeah.
Oh, then.
I was actually thinking
Gina, you
yesterday
get your
how
flashlight out, and then I'll get
Yeah, I
the
got you. Yeah,
baby.
you continue. Continue.
it's different without you. We missed you.
Oh.
Hope your holidays were good.
See, look, yeah, he's a baby, and the baby's
there-
like
there it is,
caressing
there it
the
is.
woman in the back.
This poor woman
Oh
has no idea
yeah.
what's going on.
Oh yeah, look at. So just
Now,
like,
now show the fish.
So why are we all back here? Like we're.
We were hungry for food, and she was clocking, so we couldn't speak to the other
Oh,
guy to
shit.
get food.
Oh,
You know,
shit.
you know, I went to
Sorry.
what's their place over in Vinewood.
Up and at him.
Yeah, I had one of their employees come to me and said, I don't know if I should report this to you, but there's someone that just keeps clocking in for 6 hours and then just going in their break room and doing nothing. And I was like, oh yeah, all right. Not
Damn,
me.
it sounds like they're trying to waste company time.
Yeah,
What
I
the
said
hell?
that's not my issue. That's like the fraud of your company, you know. That's not for me. And then they said, oh, they felt bad if they brought it up. I said, okay, bro, it's your duty to their company.
Exactly. I'm sure the other employees bring it up, and they always get them kind of like kicked out of the establishment, I guess.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Or like a good
I
5 or
think
6
he's worried
hours.
about getting stitches, because that's what the snitches get.
Guys, I'm really hungry. Can
He's
we
not
get
a
food?
snitch. He's a law enforcement officer.
Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
no, I was
yeah,
talking about the.
Oh, the other
Are
guy?
they
Oh, maybe.
employee or maybe? Yeah.
All right, well, let's go get some food, man. We have
Okay,
to go to.
Veronica,
Daddy,
you're
you're
free
gonna
to
have
sit.
to-
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Yeah,
Stay
it's
safe
fine.
out there.
Yeah, I just need a statement from you saying you were shot by the Red Stratum.
What's the report number here?
She said Veronica, maybe I said Brian.
Yeah,
Very,
you didn't get
very
shot, so-
Romnicker, you know, very Romnicker.
Oh, I asked Airport Beach.
21,
Are you
23.
lonely today?
I am, you know, very, you know.
All right, I'll ride with Harold, and then we'll follow you guys around.
Ah, cool. That's
O'Connor.
the
Come on,
best way to do it. You just like
someone
write us like 4 to 6 people,
What the
just
hell?
one person.
There's
Yeah, like a gang.
Yeah, we're like
Cops.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're like our patrol unit. We're like our squad. That's what we're doing.
Exactly. We roll out together, united.
Yeah. By the way, don't tell Ron, right? But you know that lady at the station that just stands by the door, right? You know that one.
Which
They're
one?
by their stairs. You know.
Oh yeah, her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been telling everybody that's Ron's wife.
yeah, married.
I can see it. They'd be a perfect couple.
Yeah, I know. They were there.
So you're saying
You don't want me to tell Ron that the woman standing beside the stairs is his wife?
No.
Test 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right,
All right.
all right. Is this working now?
I think it is working out. Oh, I think I actually
wow.
hit it.
I gotta get me
Oh.
fucking married thing.
Yeah. It just I don't know how long it's been on, but it's been on for a while. Like, oh no, wait, that means
All right.
oh no, that means I run by the herd. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm glad at least he didn't hear me in the back
Hey,
of
it's
his
a green
head.
light, alright?
It's a green light, Ron.
What you
No,
say
it's
about
yellow.
my wife back there?
Nothing.
Don't worry. You don't ever. Nothing.
Delta
Hey, mister,
20,
keep her
41,
moving.
10 8 at 802.
You know what, Harold? They adopted 3 kids yesterday.
Oh, it's so admirable
wait,
of you, Harold.
is one of them like a biker guy or like a
Yeah,
like
Delta
a
7, I
blonde
should be
guy?
fine. I can
or
take
a-
main.
Yeah, thank
with
you.
a mohawk.
Yeah, I pulled him over and he said, "Hey, Dad," and I said, "What are you at, girl me?" And he said, "Oh, same mustache, different guy."
Yeah, he must have, you know, we get similar sounding accents as well. She probably did. Yeah. Him and his triplet sisters, eh?
Oh
adopted
no!
them. They
Did
got
you
fur
know that?
kids.
Did you know it came in a triplets or like?
37
No, I didn't. And then he told me the day
Cross
after
Street,
there's a
Willows
package deal.
Avenue.
But I'm gonna indoctrinate them into the Church of Jesus Christ, and they'll, you know,
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
nice.
building up the church up in Toledo.
That's nice. That's nice. There's a church.
I'm
is
so
there?
glad you guys don't talk about sin like sex. I was riding with Miss Sergeant Gallagher the other day, and all she was talking about was her big red truck and sex. But I finally seen a big red truck, and it was Ron's. It was
Oh.
exactly like my dad used to drive.
What's up, Torch?
Oh yeah, Errol, this is where I caught someone selling drugs yesterday.
Yeah, you remember the drive-through guy?
Yeah.
Did you get him again at the DMV? Did you get him again?
I just took the photo of him.
All right, it's good. Well, maybe you're selling drugs right now.
Oh, maybe he's back on the street slinging.
Hey, miss, have you burned any drugs from that guy wearing white? No, okay.
No, right.
Pick
What
up.
about this woman over there? She looked like a little hussy walking down the street, gonna be buying some drugs.
Yeah, miss, you burned any drugs from up in that?
Hey, excuse me, ma'am. I don't think
Or
you should
no.
be buying any drugs from here.
I love the Xena accent. It's so funny.
Don't walk so fast, Harold. It's bad for your knees.
Or no,
Yeah, Harold, you're gonna perspire. It's
I-
gonna leave y'all sweaty.
I get stressed when I work in store. Like, what if there's like a guy in a grassy knoll or a sniper
You're gonna
rifle?
screw
you
up
know,
your
it's like-
meniscus.
You never know.
Harold.
What's your meniscus?
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, what's our
It's the thing
meniscus?
on the knee.
What can we get for him?
Ignore.
Can I get
Ignore
like
that.
2
I mean,
meals,
Like cap or
please?
like
Yeah, would you like
No, it's in the knee.
No, I
Can I,
cannot.
also
water,
get, can I get
please.
3 meals, Bill? One vegan because of a little teddy here, and 2 meat ones.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
allergic
guys, what am I trying to
to
ignore?
red meats.
What is she
Don't
talking
worry,
about?
Harold. I'm getting you a meal.
Oh,
sure,
alright,
please, Bill.
cool.
Okay.
After you
Can
left
you-
the other day,
can
we
I get the
researched
How come you only
North
get to me
Yankton
one
and
and
you
we
get
found
yourself
out it
two?
was in the north.
Reckon
it
95,
did not
76,
match
and
our
47.
accent
How you
one
guys
bit.
doing?
It's
I'm
actually
hungry,
North
bye.
Midwest,
10,
so
4, Echo 95,
it is
70,
my
Yeah,
accent.
1 Indigo double zero to Sergeant Gallagher.
I'm doing pretty good.
I don't know why you're trying to say my accent doesn't match that. That's where I'm from.
That's no
Send it.
Listen, I don't make fun of you from
What's
where
your
you're
20
from.
at LSSD?
Yeah, where you're.
Where do you think I'm from?
You
Detention
said you're
cell.
from some fake country called England.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Whoa.
Fake, apparently.
Exactly.
It's
It's
fake
fake.
as hell.
Dispatch from Echo
I just from
95.
the first Dean.
Send it.
Is that 47 just to confirm at Vinewood PD?
There you go. It's on the
Which
tray.
PD, sorry?
Yeah, it's on the tray for you there.
Oh, thank you so much.
yeah,
I appreciate
Free
it.
nuggets
Skylar,
and
it's
the
good.
bacon.
It's all good.
Wow.
It's
I
really
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Everything's fine.
What the fuck
Everything's
you
fine.
sneezed?
I think they might have a good
I
today.
said next.
I want to play their
No,
game of
everything's
phone.
I'm
fine.
here.
You
Oh, I'm
never-
here.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
playing
I'm
that
23.
word game again?
No,
Collecting gems?
tennis bullets in that basket or something. I sorry, they like their play.
Boy, I love that game.
Yeah, tennis
Yeah, I was
bullet
playing
in a
this
basket.
coin
Sally,
game
what's
the
your
other
20?
day. It was really,
Oh, that's a
it was
fun
really
game.
fun. Yeah,
Oh,
I was,
then
I
let
was
me-
playing. I was
I
getting all
played
these
this-
points. See?
What the
If
fuck?
I remember it, yeah.
We're playing our games on our phones.
Yeah, exactly.
One armory.
Hey, they're nice.
games on your phone?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
you
games
just
on our
download them
phones.
from the app store, you know, or you
4K,
should.
yeah.
Yeah.
Harold,
I
you
did,
remind me
but
of this
it's
guy
all
right
the way
here.
out.
You know what? I
We'd
I
have to
used to
open the
know
door
a
for
guy
him.
that looked like this guy.
Yeah, you're like that one, and Ron's
Or
the
a
one
guy
with
back
that.
over in Gusher Village.
Look at this little guy right here.
Where are you at? Where
Have
I
you
pet
seen
that
the-
dog?
Have you seen the little toys they
Lobby.
set over here?
Lobby.
Look, come
Okay.
over here. Look at the little
Lobby.
toys they
Yep.
sell.
He's just sleeping.
Oh, they sell toys?
These little toys they sell.
He's a tired little boy.
Oh, wow. They sell like little figurines.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think that's from the 80s. We don't really do that anymore.
I want the
Yeah,
smoking
but you have
one.
like them right here, but in big form.
Yeah, you should. You bring it back. You know, that'd be nice.
This place is like a time capsule.
I guess it is. Who
Hey.
left their laptop here? I feel like that's a danger. And their car keys. Oh my god. What
Oh,
are they
there's
looking
car
at?
keys here.
What are they
Oh, they're
browsing
looking at
on?
their Life Invader profile. On they left their credit card too.
Uh-oh.
No.
Ah,
Oh,
see, they took
I
their
got their
lettuce off. Why?
numbers.
Because they're probably taking the devil's lettuce
Hey,
instead.
look at their numbers in their credit card. It's just zero
bunch of
zero
zeros.
zero zero zero
Your name
zero
is
zero
E and
The
zero
other.
expiry date is 000000.
So this thing's been expired for like 23 years, huh? Wow.
I guess so.
Yeah, you're supposed to
But
shred them.
what
but
month
whatever.
is
They
zero?
should cut them up with scissors. That's what you're meant to do.
But look, Harold. There's lettuce. They took the lettuce off there. Why? Because they're probably taking the devil's
Devil's
lettuce
letters.
instead.
Yeah, they replaced the normal letters with the illegal one.
Exactly. They did finish their fries though.
Hey, you gotta clean up here. There's someone left their laptop. You should put in your lost and
Yeah, I guess a
found.
lost and found or something, and their credit
that
card that
a-
expired 23 years ago.
And keys?
Yeah, the keys. I don't know what for.
Party nights. I want to go to a party at the Diamond Casino.
Oh, look at that aerial tramway. That looks fun.
Oh, those are
Yeah,
nudie
those
mags
look
in my
cool.
office
at the VPD.
We should
Those
go
are
up and down
leaflets.
there. That'd be nice.
Oh, great. Well, we'll see you later.
Nudie mix?
Question, actually.
Yeah, you gave me nudie mags for my office.
James Brown's rally tonight.
The fuck
Oh, there's-
is James Brown's rally.
Isn't he
He's like
trying
a
to be mayor or
mayoral
something?
candidate. Yeah, he's having a rally. It's in Legion Square tonight.
Oh, you're
Oh,
retained.
wow.
And what kind of
it's
cars are they doing in the rally?
Oh, I don't know.
I love a good monster rally.
Yeah, those are fun. We found a monster truck yesterday called the Liberator, and we wanted to liberate the Liberator because that looked like a fun little thing to patrol in because our wheels were taller than I were, you know. They were like, you know, it's like one of those things from like when they move the caravan with the crane and they have a big wheel to move the crane around because the crane can't just be placed down. And you know that caravan, it's like a mobile home, so you gotta be mobile.
Oh,
with
I
your
love
crane.
that caravan. It's great.
Yeah. Sorry, you gotta go.
All right. Well, we'll see
It
you
would
around.
be cool for a monster truck to go in circles around Legion Square.
It
I'd
would,
like
just like
that.
right through the middle of his.
Yeah,
kick
but if you
page.
think about it, they wouldn't be able to do like a full circle because you got now like their little Pringle thing in there, like you know, there's like that, so they'd have to go all the way down south or towards the what's the street Adams at yeah, or they'd have to go through the square. I don't know if they should do that. That'd be dangerous. You know what? That's a footway. That's where people walk. You know, so
Maybe you can get permission.
from who?
I don't know. Maybe James should arrive in a monster truck. I'd vote for him if he did that.
I think that would be very cool.
Hey, let's do it.
I was just asking because he got
thirsty.
shot at the last event, so you
Oh.
know.
That's not good for your health getting shot. You know, you should make sure you don't do that. 'cause
I don't think there was any time in history where some kind of a electoral person got shot.
no.
I think that's the first. We have to mark it in the history books.
Or no, you don't know the or.
Kennedy just had a big headache after. He was fine.
Who's
I don't know. I
Kennedy?
saw their video of that. He had more than a headache. He had half
Yeah, I
his
saw
head
the
was
video
gone.
too.
That's hard to
That-
watch. There's so much brain.
You know, my
Yeah.
dad was at that rally.
No, really.
Yeah,
Does he
he
have
was
a
there.
piece of skull?
What is
Yeah,
he doing
he-
there? Is he separating, like watching? And...
He wanted to step aside, so I was at the rally as well, but he was younger back then. He went over to a little grassy patch to have a picnic while the cars going past because he wanted a better view.
Not the car.
Did he have a good view from the grassy patch? Or that did he? I don't.
There you go, Harold.
Yeah, he found a real nice little grassy knoll to stand in, and he just kind of stood there when it went past.
If you saw it happen, is that a good view or a bad view?
It's a good view. Those are memories you don't forget.
Or wow, wow.
Oh wow.
Actually, my favorite perfect color half water in a bottle. Oh, I like that. It's nice, you know.
Harold, I can see into your skull.
Oh, why?
Who's her?
Oh, that's a special camera.
Yeah,
It's like infrared or something. Wow, you look so cool. You have a lot of brains in there.
Oh, no, not too many, I hope. I don't need all of that for me. You know,
Did you count the wrinkles?
Yeah, there's many wrinkles. Look
Oh,
like a
hopefully
lean
not
beef
too
patty.
many, you know. I don't like
That tells
too
you how
many.
old he is.
Yeah, like that tree.
Hey, we're blocking the drive-through, guys. We have to go.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
All right, see you later.
Harold, I'm gonna get
Dispatch,
inside
I can
at Buffalo in a
for the
moment. Do you reckon we
47
can
of
just
the
first
Fuji
stick in it?
Or if
Patient
you're
being on
approving it
scene.
there, Sergeant, because I read the SOPs that it said 2 per car.
Who cares?
I was in it
That's what I was
yesterday
thinking,
with
yeah.
Sergeant Gallagher.
As long as they got a sergeant to say who cares, yeah, sure, let's go.
Well, he is a sergeant.
Yeah, I know. That's why you need friends in high places to like dismiss the SOPs.
I rode with him for like 10 minutes, and then I rode with Gallagher all yesterday. So I'm riding with all the sergeants.
Yeah, me too. I hate their scout. I've just been in there.
Fuck
and
your
their-
window.
Yeah, I don't like their window either. You know,
I'm gonna sit in the back.
Oh, okay. I don't know why.
Eric, can you like take the netting down real quick?
No, it's like there's nailed on you, know. It's like.
All right, I'll just get out and get back in the front then.
There you go. Like that.
I can't like liquefy myself and just jump in the front seat.
No, those are the SOPs from day one. Oh, Harold.
Harold, why is your license plate said died? Have you died?
Alright, well, you know, now that you're asked, there was this one time where I was at their zoo, and you know what
The
it is.
zoo?
Their zoo, that's right. I was looking around, and there's their cave where it's like not actually a cave. It's just like a building that they made look like a cave, and they put a bunch of bats in it, you know, and then. You know, I got
why
all
they putting
scared.
bats in there?
Because it's a zoo, you know. It's like you gotta look
There's
at that.
bats. I've never been to a zoo where there's bats.
No, it's pretty common, you know. You get to walk around where the bats are around. And anyway, you know how it goes. You know, how it can't be too great. So there I was, you know, I was walking around, and then the bat it flew in front of me, and it made me so scared that I ran out, and then I stood on a turtle, and it died. So. You know,
You stood on a turtle? That's not very nice of you.
It was out of fear, you know. I was scared.
Oh, you like were running for your
And
life.
it's not
and then
my
you
fault.
killed the turtle.
You
That's
know,
not
turtles
very
are meant to be
nice, though.
swimming. I don't know what it was doing.
Well,
Running
maybe it was
around.
a tortoise or one of those ones that was
Or
walking
maybe
on
you're
land.
right. It did
You
have.
know that if
it
you
had
find one of
feet,
those, you're
yeah.
not supposed to put it in water because it's gonna drown.
The tortoise, yeah, because it's their tortoise that they run around with like a dog, and it's their turtle that swims around like a fish, you know. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
One's a land
Yeah.
amphibian, and the other one's a sea amphibian.
I can't believe you've never been to a zoo with a bat cave.
No, I've never been. I've only been to one where there's like dancing elephant. Maybe that's a circus. Maybe I'm confusing a zoo for a circus. I've been to one where there was like the elephants, and then the sea lions, and then the lions, and then what else was there? Oh, the tigers and the bears. Oh my, there's so many bears.
Oh no. Yeah, right. I don't know how to send a photo on the phone.
So I
Harold.
basically.
Oh, there we
Harold.
go. Yeah, you see right there. That's their bat cave in their building right there. You see, there's trees.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
That's at their zoo.
Where do you want me to
Yeah,
respond to?
that's over.
This is big red truck that he showed me. It looks exactly like my father's L35.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I think it's gonna be a case of the murder kitties. I see it
Wow.
around here.
That's
I'll
nice.
let you know
That's that truck right there is red.
Do you like cherry pie?
Oh, you know in my
'Cause look,
letter to
there's
the.
cherry pie and prune
No
juice that
way.
they make there.
You know, I
There's
quoted.
little piggies.
I quoted cherry pie in my letter to the director, Bob Smith. You know.
Who's that?
He's the guy that runs the PD. Are either a pig? Or no, they're getting out the enclosure.
Oh, no, he's gonna get run over.
Dispatch Isotope 03, 10-7 on Beachy Canyon Road. There's like 5 pigs that have escaped our pig farm in the road. We're trying to handle it. Don't worry. Hey, you get back in there, right? Get back in.
EMS, you're clear to roll in.
All right, those 3 are back in there, but we gotta get this fella across the road again.
We have 247s here.
Hey, right, cover no.
He's crossed the road and then he changed his mind. He wants to cross back. So I'm
But if
gonna
I
help
like
him.
give him a little like pepper on his ass, you know.
Like a little butt. Like, go on, piggy.
Both conscious.
How's your pig call? You do a good pig call?
Oh, I don't.
Can confirm it was mountain lions, but you're gonna move in.
What you doing, Harold? Why are you kicking the pig?
Right in that. There we go. Go.
Whoa!
Oh,
He's kicking
yeah.
it in the ass. That's
Yeah.
eating the mud.
Or he didn't like that, so now he's eating that mud. There we go. I got him out. There we go.
Now imagine I look at this dumpster and there's drugs.
Oh no, that'd be quite a find. Yeah, so I wrote a letter to the director.
Uh-huh. Can I read it? Wow, thanks, Harold.
Here you go. I can read it out if you'd like, cause you know it's quite all.
Sure, why not?
Letter of requesting our position. Dear Police Direction Bob Smith. Hey there, Bobby Zero Circuit Well from the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department, badge 1 Isotope 03. I'm writing to you because recently I was shot by the sheriff and the word around the water coolers the sheriff is going to be out of the job, and just like Tim Allen in the Santa Claus movie. I think the fact that he shot me is a sign that the universe wants me to fill up his spot. Bob, I was told you were old and you know so am I, and I think being directly under you on the old chain of command means that we can talk about things we relate to each other, like the 1992 to 1996 Afghan Civil War. I'm pretty sure that's the one the Rambo movie was filmed about.
What's the Afghan Civil War?
There was a civil war in the 90s where, like, pretty much, like, the Russia were funding one side and then America was funding one side. It was kind of like the peak of the Cold War, basically. That's kind of what happened.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and then Rambo was there. Now, listen, I
Rambo
won't
was
tell
in
you how to do your
okay.
job, but in these times of concern where the departments are all growing, a person to lead their way, in my humble opinion, as Aaron is very important, so I think we need a sheriff to say hi and hello from time to time, as the command runs the day-to-day. I'd be great for this position, because back in the day in Sanford, I took down their tennis team and had to talk to the local radio station about it. I was pretty good at it.
Where's
so
Sanford?
It's the Sanford Village in Gloucestershire. It's where I was posted before he came over
I
here.
was that in like fake England?
No, it's in the first at Dean on the west country of England, the east country of Wales. I'm also very good at telling people to do work. When someone comes to me, I say, tell someone below my pay grade to do it, as that's not my problem. You know, it's like, you know, it's what they. I think there's a word for that. A delegation or something. I don't know.
Oh, you're a delegator?
Yeah. If you do not pick me for sheriff, then I'll be very upset, but that is life. You don't always get the cherry pie after you eat your sausage and tomato sauce dinner, so you cannot go around upset, so I'll have to soldier on. You may be wondering why I did not show up for an interview for the sergeant, and that's because I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in something higher. That's the reason Commander Davids of Gloucester Village or Sanford sent me over here. It's because I police. Let's go police.
I think this is a
Says
really
Shirley
good,
Arrow.
well-written letter, Harold.
First ever FDO post nuclear stuff / deputy. That's for the. Yeah. So I sent that to the director Bob, and he replied with 2 words. It said, let me read it here. Oh God. So I think I got the job because I think he's like, oh God, he's gonna be the sheriff. I'm so excited.
Oh God, he's so excited.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. It's so, you know, I'm. Any day now, I'll be the sheriff, and then I'll be like, hey, lunch break every half an hour, because we need food, we do.
Are you just gonna sit in an office all day?
No, I like patrolling. It's fun.
Are you sure? Because I feel like you might be the type to like patrol, but then when you get like a higher position, you delegate too much, so you sit in an office all day.
No.
All right, if you say so.
That sounds terrible, you know.
It does sound terrible. What kind of life worth living in the PD force would be sitting in an office all day? You'd probably want to rip your hair out.
Oh, yeah, you know, I have hair to rip out too, you know. So. Yeah, I don't know.
I see like a little stick down the sides of your head. I don't know if you're bald up top or not, but...
You know, but office shenanigans can be very funny, though, you know. It's like, you know, it can be It can be a great time.
Well, I think you should get the sheriff spot.
Yeah, why not? You know, that's kind of my plan. You know, get the sheriff's spot, get the retirement pay, and then retire after 2 months and just leave.
You already planning on leaving?
You're retiring, you know. You gotta think about your future, you know.
How old are you?
Oh,
I'm not gonna retire. I'm gonna work till the day I die.
Bro, this is fun to play in the mud, though. I'm old enough to have fun in the mud, that's for sure. Look at me. Look at that. See how thick that mud is.
Here, look at this little thing, Harold.
Oh, that truth.
Oops, sorry, this mud's all slippy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Harold. This mud's all slippy. Are you okay in this trough? Oh, now you're just flipping in and out of it. It's crazy. Harold, are you alright? You need help out of there? Here, Harold, I'll give you a hand. Here you go. Sorry, that mud was so slippery. Sorry, you're all dirty now.
Right over your page, you know, like, I need to change our. Oh, no way.
Who's calling you?
I wrote.
Yeah. Why'd you say it like that? What was that all about?
I just got mud in my mouth, you know.
You sound like you're trying to talk like the chief of police for a moment there, pal.
Oh, the chief, yeah, that guy. Hey, I don't know. Yeah, so I got mud in my mouth, just, you know, like we're at our pig farm and the pigs are escaped, so yeah, right.
Oh, you're up in the pig school, big. Well, me and Teddy, we've got the colonel. So meet us up at the Sonora Sheriff Station. We just gotta return a couple of them.
Alright, yeah, we're on our way now. We're bringing back their scout. We are. So
where are we headed? It's on the
you
phone
can't
with
park
you.
cars at the
I'm on
moment, so
phone with Sergeant Ron Paxton, and we're going.
you can just call me around. You don't have to see the sergeant personnel, yeah.
Are you? I don't know. Commander David's always told me. He said, "Listen here, Harold. You gotta make sure you're a professional out there, you know, or you're alive, you know." So.
You're gonna turn right here, pal. Here we go, Sherry, and get Teddy Fallon be in a car as well.
Alright, I'll be there soon, alright? Yeah, I'll be on their way soon.
Oh, there's a carjacking right here. There's a carjacking to our right here.
You see which one it is? Which one?
It's this person breaking in the minivan. Oh, it's this person right here.
No sudden movements, sir. No sudden movements, alright?
Of course.
No moving suddenly, alright? No moving.
Dispatch,
Topo 323-1060, you are in Armenia on Route 68. Sir, no sudden movements, alright?
Of course, I
no moving suddenly. Alright. First of all, Harold, that's me, Deputy Harold. Over there is Xena. Alright, we're at the scene of a crime, so you're currently detained. No sudden movements, alright?
7's responding to the gunshot.
Okay, I will stand
Can I
still.
get 27s on there?
No sudden movements, alright? So now that you're on the scene of a crime and we got you under detainment, I do have to read you Miranda rights before the conversation begins, okay?
Kenny, you want to
You know your Miranda rights?
Thinker?
No.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. That means you don't say anything, alright? Unless you wanted to say something, because that would help us, because it's a conversation. Anything you say or do can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. You understand the rights I've written them to you today.
Yes.
Basically, you might have committed a crime or not, and we're here to investigate. We are. We're gonna investigate the case. So, what you doing there?
I'm delivering packages.
Oh, for who?
I don't remember the name exactly on this package, but
what
I was
company?
just looking. What company?
Yeah.
It's a delivery company.
Alright.
Downtown.
What's your name?
My name is Håkon
Fucking what?
Christiansen.
Christiansen. What's your state ID?
3304.
330. You have a driver's license? Yeah.
Yes, I have. You want to see it?
I do.
Okay. Here you go.
Hey, you're Hawking Christensen. There you see that right there. There we go. That's nice. There, you got the right one
Hey,
too.
Harold, there's no packages that's been delivered here.
So what were you doing stood next to this car right here?
You
we're
know, I
investigating
ran
some guy
towards the
locked
door
into
to
his
like
vehicle
see if
saying
the
he's
guy that I
gonna
was
be
gonna deliver
delivering
package to
packages,
lives
but
here.
there's no packages
But
on the
then I
doorstep.
hit the car and then the alarm
Should I have
started going off.
55
You hit the car.
Tanker.
Yeah.
Why?
It's not. It wasn't. I just hit it when I ran past it, and then the alarm started going
So you
off.
kicked the car when you ran past the car.
No, I didn't kick it.
You hit it with your arm.
Yeah.
So you're running next to the car and you hit the car with your arm. Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like it, Xena. I don't like what he's saying.
I don't like it either.
I don't, you know.
That is suspicious.
Yeah, he's selling things, and I don't know if I'm buying it. You know, Mr. Hack.
I know, right?
I don't know.
I don't understand what you mean because I'm out there delivering packages.
All right, so
I'm just trying to do my job.
So where'd you deliver that package to?
I didn't deliver it here because I thought they said on the package it's supposed to be here, but there was no name on the doors for this guy.
So you're saying the package is still in your van? Is that right?
Yes.
So if we went to the back of the van and we had a look, so we'd find the package, right?
It's in the front.
And they're like that glove box over there, you know.
Yeah.
Would you give consent to Xena to go in the glove box and look for that package?
Yeah, of course.
All right, Xena, you have consent to look for that glove box package right there.
77 is responding to these shots fired in Strawberry.
I see it.
No sudden movements.
Right here. What did you do to this package,
Let me
sir?
take a look. Let me take a look.
They said deliver it, and then I just do my job.
Oh, I'm allergic to nuts, alright? You could have warned me.
I'll get those nuts away from my face. I don't want those.
I don't know what's inside. I just deliver the packages I get.
Hey, you're not in a speedy manner, I guess, because that thing is like, it looks like it's been in your van for days.
EMS, you're clear to roll in.
I feel like
I don't
someone
know.
ordered some nut chocolate and the chocolate's melted on the bottom. And it's just a stained package now.
I had probably been in the delivery center for a couple of weeks. I
Hey,
don't know.
no
it
sudden
looks shit.
movements.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Alright.
You don't look like a delivery driver. You look like a hunter.
They needed some help, and I said, I can.
You didn't make it in.
So you're like a part-time freelance delivery driver.
Yeah.
I'll say your outfit matches the van here.
Yeah, it's true.
But you look
It's
like
true.
you're hunting up in here because we're up to Route 68. Isn't that right, Harold?
Alright, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I didn't hear what you asked, I won't lie.
Oh, I was asking if he looks like a hunter.
Oh, yeah, apart from the electric high vis, yeah.
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 Alright there, Mr. Akron Chris Anderson. I'm gonna give you your ID back right here, right? That's your driver's license.
Thank you.
Now, alright, we got bigger fish to fry, but, you know, drop off your package and get out of here, okay? There might be danger afoot, alright?
Skedaddle, scram. We
as
don't
they
want
say,
you here.
kick
in these...
rocks, alright?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kick them rocks.
So go deliver your package, alright?
Yeah, I will.
Right now.
Yeah, okay.
He looked at the car. If he was trying to get in, he didn't get in. He's just driving off.
He didn't even put the package down. What the hell?
Yeah, if the guy was trying to break in, he broke his
was
hand
not
on
successful.
it.
Yeah, I was looking at temperance sign. I didn't see nothing in
And
there.
we got their plates.
I think the alarm spooked him, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
then we
like,
spooked him even bigger time.
Exactly, because we were right here when the call came in.
Yeah, that was good. That was nice. Maybe next time we should have just like waited and watched him. The photo. That would have been cool.
Yeah, I feel like we'd like just a little bit jumped the gun.
Oh,
Apparently
Stand
people
by.
are
Secure the
shooting
area.
each
This
other
is
and
a
there's 3 down
potential
bodies.
gang shootout. Everyone down is wearing
It's a
colors,
gang
so
shootout.
This is
Oh
the first time
no.
today.
Or maybe we don't.
I don't know how I feel about gangs. I was never in a gang myself.
Oh,
So.
I think that's a terrible way to live your life.
when
It's
you're
just
shooting,
kinda
I'm gonna
pointless
block
when you
traffic.
think
I
about
was
it.
in a theater troupe. Does that count as a gang?
Or kinda. Or what did you get into like trouble with
We
other
did
theater
improv
troops?
and performed at cabaret shows. I mean,
Oh,
we did
wow.
speak a little bit of lewdness and rowdiness up in the bars, but that's about it.
We. Oh.
Harold, I like how you don't shave the side of your cheeks.
Oh yeah, it's in front of there. Like I'm showing facial hair. You know, it's like
Yeah, it's like a little bit of mutton chops, but you couldn't fully grow the mutton chops. So
Oh,
now it's just like a little bit of hair there.
Hey, well, you know, one day maybe I will. You know, or like that'd be cool. You know,
Oh, maybe that'd be really cool if you had mutton chops. You'd be like a saloon man, you know?
If go, we've got an escort. Let's go.
Wow, you drive so sporadically. It's so cool. Oh my Lord, Harold.
I just, you know, I think you're nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not been snowing though.
Oh, I thank the Lord for that. You know, there's snow. You know, it's like it gets in my mouth and it's like.
Oh, just like the mud, you go, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Was this GSR tested on scene?
No one's been searched for GSR.
I love that we have dispatch now, but I also hate it, so I want to pick up 911 calls.
Me too, you know. I want to do 911. What's your emergency? It's not okay. Core 311. Be like, oh, hello. 311. What's your not emergency? It's my favorite
Exactly.
We have an additional?
You taught me that one.
I to told both 20 seconds out. There, we're gonna.
No, we're good. We're good.
I copy that already. I guess they don't need our help. When they're like, hey,
We're
we
just
need
too
help.
good, I guess. They don't need our.
Yeah, they're like, stand down, Harold.
Then that's me saying no, ma'am, and you go in there.
76 to the hospital. We did the
Oh, it's because I already
37.
cleaned it up, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they did.
Copy that one, CR75, showing en route to the hospital with 47s.
Here they go.
Hey, run his
Oh,
Harold.
Echo
Is he there?
95, when
Hey.
you arrive at the
car,
hospital, okay, we're gonna quickly just frisk and search the guy that you get in the back.
Yeah, Temple.
They're gonna press him.
Any 77s available to cover us while we collect evidence?
They just told us to say.
They just said no. What the hell?
I just told both 376. We're on the way. Yeah, now they need us. Look who comes running back in the radio asking for Aaron and Zena. Or it's.
Exactly. They're like, we need additionals.
We were
and we all
wrong
right
saying we
here.
don't need you.
Exactly.
Look at this. I'll never is coming.
Perfect.
We're here.
Thank you.
No,
How's it going?
you are
We're
welcome.
to help you.
Hey.
We're to watch your guard. Make sure you don't get shot.
Hey, Reed.
What's your name?
My name's Zena, dude.
Very nice to meet you. I'm Tink.
Nice to meet you,
okay.
Tinker.
Tinker, I just popped Jaden in the back of our vehicle, just in case.
Do you want to check his car? Or are you trying to keep
Oh no, there's a lot of blood here. Hey, do you think that? Yeah, I think that a guy went up their ladder to you.
Think so? You
There's
think I went
blood
up top?
right here at the bottom of the ladder, you know.
You think we should clear the roof
Yeah,
for them?
yeah, we should.
Safety?
Yeah. Hey, sir, police, anyone up here? Make yourself known. Right, LSSD. I don't know if you noticed, but you can see that blood from so far. Look at that down there.
I think that's so cool with the gun flashlight. I can see blood everywhere.
I know, and it's so far away. The gun flashlight is so cool.
Harold, I think I know why he bled when he because I can't get on this ledge to go down the ladder.
There, yeah, I guess. Imran, it's easy peasy. I want to see a fall.
13.
Million?
Police received 6 for taxi
Millions?
driver. There's
Tinker,
3
what the
individuals in a
fuck?
gray Ranger driving around, stopping taxis, trying to identify people in the back seats. Be on the lookout.
Hey, it's just blood everywhere.
Hey there,
So much blood.
10785, 23 at Mount Jonah Medical Center.
Hey.
Just tending to the person I get in custody.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
How you saying hey?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Just to clarify, you said there's
Hey,
a
how's it
Ranger
going?
trying to identify
What's up?
people
I
and a
don't
bunch of
know.
taxis.
Be down to that
Great
pig farm and they broke out their farm.
Oh, great. Call out this green. Sorry.
Crazy
And then
call.
Errol fell into the trough.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah.
They're just typical SSD cores. You know how it goes.
All right.
Alright.
Who's getting shot there?
I don't know.
Not
Hopefully they're
us.
me. They're happy. There. They try to shoot me, then I'll pull out my trusty shoe gun.
What's the post about Rada?
I love that little gun you have.
Yeah. The other day, Paxton, he got rubbed in the middle of a shootout, so I was like, hey, take my shoe gun, and I just threw it at him.
Related shootout charge yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so yet.
I don't think we need that. I don't.
yet.
Let's just destroy the gang.
Sandy Papa
Yeah.
Possibly
okay.
Jimbo.
There is a gang-related shooting.
Oh,
it's a penalty
yeah.
fee. It's 40 months and a $1,500
Apparently
fine.
there's an
I don't know.
abandoned
Does that
police
encompass
van at
everything else? I
Strawberry
don't
gas
know.
station.
Does it
Someone
say?
Do
check
me,
it
I'll
out.
do me a favor. Kind of keep your eyes open because there's been a couple cars with people in
Yeah.
yellow slow rolling and like rolling past, and I'm just.
I can read you the
concerned.
charge if you want, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
No person shall actively participate in a shootout with a criminal street gang against members of another criminal street gang with the knowledge
Hoffa.
that is members engage in or have engaged in a pattern of criminal activity.
Okay. Sounds like we could
What?
stick down these guys. once
Or-
we
or
do.
Yeah, if
yeah.
there are two groups that are shooting each other that are two groups, then yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah. I mean, we've got. What is it? The DRG or something?
I think as long as you establish a pattern, then
You
yeah,
haven't
you're
even
fine.
shot. I'm GSR negative. Everyone's GSR negative. Yeah, exactly. So how's that fucking? Yeah, I'm the second person time I've been down, bro. And you, and you're gonna charge me for a gang-related shooting when I'm not even fucking shooting back?
He is GSR positive, by the way.
This guy doesn't sound so happy.
He's lying, but I don't know if he actually
Apparently
shot or not.
GSR
He's very
positive.
adamant he didn't, but.
Oh, I heard that in their radio. This guy, he's screwed.
I know, right?
Well, can you imagine if someone
I have no
we
idea,
shot
man.
through that window?
I didn't get to shoot them. Don't arrest me.
I don't know.
But I am GSR positive, but I didn't get a shoot on me. It's from the last shooting, maybe.
Like I said, I don't know.
Weren't you the one that told me it was like 3 hours or something?
I think it's down to 2 now.
All right.
I mean, yeah, you put your pieces together. I mean, like, I'm just telling you exactly what happened. We got shot at, and then they left.
I like this Granger.
I hear it's fun, you know. It's like, you Ah,
status
yeah,
of the other
you know.
two individuals that were taken away from this shooting down here?
Female is critical still. She's GSR negative though.
The other?
You bet you do a headbang like this?
I believe that's Paxton, right?
Sure, 10 there's in a conversation. What's happening?
Status of the other individual?
Yeah, he's just receiving medical for the GSW that he's got his shoulder. He's coming back.
Yeah, I see that quick slurp that
he
he got.
relinquished his weapon to me. He said that he did shoot at the scene.
Oh, it's so small. I love it. A stripper pistol.
It's that
You
shoe
said
gun.
he did shoot on the scene?
Hey,
Yeah,
put
he
your
said he
boot,
did.
right?
He said that
That's
I'm yet to
right,
get
I
a full
do.
statement from him, but it seems like it was a case of self-defense.
Okay. I ain't lying. I mean, you can check. I'm gonna say, I can only account for what I did. You can check my gun and everything. Like, there's no rounds out of it. There's no GSR. I didn't shoot.
Sarge makes the most sounds.
Be
I
about
am.
this
I am
carjacking
just
all
sometimes
over
going,
Pacific
oh, you're
Plus, followed by the latest 37 at Dutch London Street.
Gang-related shooting for someone that's not shot.
Yeah, well, if you're in a gang, sir, yeah, that's how the charge works. You'll be an accomplice.
How's that in
Well, when you're in a group of more than one person, and the person's committing a crime, which is gang-related shooting, in this case, you'll be accomplice to said crime. That's how the law works, sir. You can go ahead and just help Bishop and give it DNA.
I'm sleepy.
EMS
I watched
from
Oppenheimer
dispatch
until
facility
5 a.m.
47 at Marina Drive, just near the Alamo Sea.
It's a really good movie.
It's just the north of the Burger Shot. If any EMS is available.
Yeah, it's 10 for. I'll be there
Do you
shortly.
want to watch it? It was amazing.
I've been
We
at
do drive-bys. We're not getting many cases, are we?
Alright, sir, blood, you know.
I don't know where they were shooting from though, because we just pulled up to assist when they were collecting it.
Yeah, this is second.
There's blood over here, you know.
PD from dispatch, I got someone matching the description of the 911 at Pump and Dump. Someone looking like a Mad Max motherfucker with purple hair at the Mount Zona.
10-9
The person that was described appears to be at Zona Hospital from the latest 911. They try to hold someone up.
Copy. Can we get DNA from the other two at the hospital? I don't know if we'd be able to get it out of the female, but it does look like a gang-related shooting. We're not pressing that right now, but if we have to get DNA, there's so much fucking blood on this scene.
There's loads of there's like blood all over the place, you know.
Have we documented the vehicle, taking pictures of everything?
Whoa.
Yet? Anyone get pictures?
Hey, Xena.
This lady's GSR negative. So I should have, I don't have any calls to take a DNA.
Push the cause Nova. What we worked on this guy, we said, well, technically we can start working towards the gang-related shooting charge. You'll be accomplice because they're part of the same group. Try and use that. Try and get consent instead, though.
Alright.
You can always use that this guy down here is giving it, so.
Yeah, it's just that this lady's the one that's negative, right? So that's why I'm just pointing
Correct,
out.
yeah. That's gonna be the tough one, for sure.
Yeah, if I mean, this guy down here was negative, but we managed to work him.
No, he was positive, but he's very adamant that he didn't. Yeah, he's positive.
GSR really lasts like 3 hours, so you know.
Yeah, but he said he hasn't shot at all today.
Oh,
So,
strange.
Yeah. I mean, do you think he shot 3 hours ago, or you think he shot while his mates and him were getting shot?
Yeah, probably just now.
Did we GSR him last time?
Does the guy have like
No, I
yeah,
don't
frisk
think
him?
I
Does he have a
did. I don't
gun
know,
or
actually.
anything? You know.
Because it was like someone else's scene, and then we kind of got.
I know, and then we got dumped.
Everything, so.
Yeah, I fucking hate that shit.
Oh, that's not worst.
Copy
What's
that,
the guy's
Idaho
name?
13 and 44. Showing you guys around.
You know, I no gun on him after that frisk, I'm guessing. Or the guy does it. He has a weapons license, so.
He doesn't have a gun on him?
I don't know. Did you frisk him or?
No, he got treated. I didn't even bother to I'm fucking 100 different things at once. I don't want to go near him. I don't want him to yell at me.
I understand there. You know, the guy seems very pissed. He does.
Should be done
soon. Wind shear is 75 to 2 Juliet 09. Sorry, 2 Juliet 7, maybe.
Send it.
So the individual that I've got detained, I've got his identification. He's allowed me to keep his weapon. However, he doesn't consent to a DNA swab. And right now, considering unless we arrest the guy, I can't really take it.
Tell him that we can either press gang-related shooting, or he can give us his DNA. We need to eliminate the DNA from down here in order to see who the fuck is shooting these guys.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, he's been pretty cooperative, so I didn't
You
want
good,
to go
Errol?
hardball with him. But if that's what you want to do, I'll do it.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah,
just
we
thinking
had
about our,
we didn't
you
want to
know,
do
we
it with
got
the guy down here, but we ended
binoculars
up
for
having to
like,
do it.
you know,
Making
police stuff, but like,
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
could
one
bring
of
these
those,
home
too.
and we could use these to watch birds, you know, and you're off the clock, you know, be nice. You know, or like,
I don't like bird. What's your favorite bird?
there's this weird one around up north. I don't know if you've
my
seen it. It's
individual
like
is,
it's like a
going
turkey and a
to
seagull, and
ICU.
they're the same thing. It's the
The
weirdest
female,
bird ever.
I really
Kinda
don't
like-
want to take
Is
a
that what
DNA
that
when
is?
she's
I don't think it
unconscious.
is a pelican, but it's got a long neck
She's
like
been
one
admitted
for
to
sure.
ICU,
Yeah.
GSR negative. It's
Yeah,
your call,
they're
take
fun,
it, 'cause
you
it's
know.
your scene. but
Sometimes I
I'm
wonder
disagreeing.
what would happen if they're like running around and then like a
No,
7-year-old
don't
kid like
take it.
runs
We're
up to it and
not
jumps on
actually
Yeah,
pushing
the
it.
neck
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
bird like a
Okay.
trampoline. You know, would it die? Like I don't know.
The fuck do
Oh,
you think I am?
maybe it would die.
Moroni?
Yeah, maybe.
And cuffs, so.
You want some?
Oh yeah, sure.
Here you go.
He's
good, right?
Oh, Ira's nice. Ira's-
Yeah, I was
Ira's-
splitting with him.
Hey, did any of you guys that were on this scene fall off the ladder over here? There's blood over here. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, we saw that too. I think someone might have slipped, falling down.
Yeah, our blood was
Okay,
there
it's
and
a-
we got
yeah,
here.
PK. He can have it back though if it comes back clean now, obviously.
Okay.
I've told he might follow down.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's his car there, but.
To the officers by the gas station just behind LSSD, what's the status of those 71s?
Hey Jada. I've handed your weapon to LSP.
Idaho 13 and Idaho 44.
This is the worst scene I've ever been on. I just want to smash my head against the scout.
Why?
What are we doing?
We'll overwatch while they collect the evidence.
Sandy PD.
10-4, it's
Yeah, you
good.
can collect the evidence
We're
if you
doing the real
want.
work while they do the petty work.
Exactly. But their pay work's not hard. I heard it was really easy to collect evidence.
Oh,
need to log
collecting
it, you just have to
evidence
pick it
is
up.
so easy. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
it's really easy.
It is the
10-4. I
best
think
thing
they
I've
would not
ever
want to
done.
really buy
There's a
vehicle
day I went to a
about the
shootout. I
situation
just picked
of
up
blocking gas
115 things in one scoop.
Why
like
Survive had to
sleeping
be
in
in
a
hard
car.
ass this Jaden guy, so he gave his blood and his gun to us. So.
Oh
I don't
wow,
know.
see, you're
There you go.
the president. The
Yeah, I was
hard-ass
talking to
president.
them and I was like, "Did you frisk that guy? Did you
I'm
have a
not
gun?"
telling you anything. I was like, well, right now, buddy, you're an accomplice to gang-related shooting. You wanna go to jail? You wanna help? So now we've got his gun and his blood.
Be lenient,
Oh,
you know.
nice.
We're lenient with you if you're lenient with us, right?
Exactly. And
Is
at
he
the end
that
of the day,
Granger
I mean,
driver?
we'll link it. I don't know who it is.
113, 1042.
Alright, okay, so we're breaking
Well,
off.
right.
Idaho 13, Marquis 1042, 849. You have
my
a good
window.
night.
Have a good rest of your day there, Mossberger. See you around. Are we staying here or are we all breaking off?
All right. You guys are good to go. Thank you.
Alright, back to the
Thanks for the
firm.
backup.
3 Indigo Thames 41 operating under 1 Indigo 00.
Her name is Sugar.
What's her name?
Sugar. Hey, Gavin,
Oh,
your
Sugar
team.
Anderson. Who's that?
Hey, 1 Indigo 00 here. We're
Who
gonna
I
need
am.
medical up here at Sandy Shores. We got a man who's been shot in a parking lot.
Oh my lord.
10-4 at the burger shop.
No, it's gonna be over here at the petrol station by the 24/7.
Why does he call it petrol?
10-4
Isn't that
Acre
what
95 is
people
just around the
call
corner.
it?
Costa Rica Air petrol station back there, you know, that's where you get your
I mean, I call it petrol for petrol, but
One
like,
Ida
I
00
don't think he's
from one
North
Sam
Yankton.
Yeah, I don't
04.
know.
Correct.
Hey, where's this run guy?
That's you,
No
Brett.
way.
The 10-9 net, my
I
bad.
don't
I'm
know
on
if
the
you
scene of a
admit it.
shooting
This
right
is
now. I can't
Jimmy.
hear
Do
you.
you have a
Hey,
vehicle? Still need
James,
one.
good to see you. Nice to see you.
I saw one of the lines.
Hey,
Doing
I
the
met
thing.
him
Hey,
earlier, yeah.
it's been a
Well,
while.
well,
It's been a
so
while.
nice to see you.
Nice
If
to
anyone
meet
needs
you.
it,
Oh,
let
yeah,
me know.
let's go
police.
police. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
I don't know what's that shape on your arm. What's that?
Oh, yeah, the sheriff made me the first ever FTO 3 days before he shot me.
Wow.
Wow, he shot
You are.
you.
Yeah,
He
the
shot you.
the sheriff shot me. He was on the staircase having heart problems, and I told him if he died, then the memory of his deputies that died from their radiation would die with him. And then he had a heart attack, and he fell over and pushed me down the stairs while he was checking out his firearm, and his firearm discharged right in my stomach as he fell down the stairs.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You alright?
Oh, I had to take 3.5 days sick leave, you know, because I was shot in the stomach by the sheriff. But it's been great because he's got suspended,
Jesus.
and now I'm gonna take his job. Like Tim Allen in the Santa Claus movie where Santa dies and he takes his position. That's what I'm gonna do.
Jesus Christ, Harold, you're gonna be the sheriff.
Yeah, I know, it's great because when you think about it, like middle management, they're sergeants. They're the ones that have to like do the work. I just get to, you know, sit in the office and have my
Sit
feet
behind
up
the
per day.
desk, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Well, that'd be nice. That you get lots of holiday, lots of sick
That's
pay.
what I was saying to Xena, build up their retirement before I retire, you know.
Oh, that'd be nice. You can retire with lots of money.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. I wish you best, Harold.
Oh,
Okay, good luck,
I
mate.
appreciate these things I do, you know. It's been quite a couple of weeks, you know. I don't know if you know, but like apparently there's been like snipers around and it's a whole thing, you know. It's like
Jesus Christ. No,
Christmas
I didn't know
holidays.
that.
Yeah, there's like a whole lore now about using hunting rifles south of 68. It's illegal. There's a fine for $1,114, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What get we going on for Christmas dinner?
Yeah, mister. I mean, you know, Paxton's a sergeant now, and I onboarded the guy like 3 weeks ago, so that's cool.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Taking your job, Harold. You gotta get that back.
No, that's why I'm going for the sheriff's spot, because, you know, they did sergeant interviews. I don't want that, you know. I want the higher spot, you know. It's like,
He's gonna be the sheriff.
maybe not.
You know, Dukes, you remind me of somebody.
Who do I remind you of?
Like someone from a movie.
Wow.
Oh, let me think.
I am an actress.
You know who you remind me of?
Who do I remind you of?
Forrest Gump.
Oh, that's
the
a
hell
good
is that?
movie. No way.
You remind me of that. You remind me of that one like guy who turned from an ogre into like a real person.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
You know you're right in the Shrek 2 when Shrek turns into a
Don't
fella.
call me Shrek. What does that mean? I'm not
What's your
Shrek.
phone number? What's your like? I sent it to Harold. I need to send it to you.
I don't know my fucking phone. I don't have my phone number. Hold on, I found
What's your phone number?
424.
All right.
993. 3263.
Got it. I spell your
This is
name.
my primary phone.
Yeah, that's what I was.
How you
That's
spell
what I
your
was
name?
thinking. You know, it's like,
How you spell your full name?
Jim H. Hastings.
Hastings?
That's right. That's right.
All right.
Okay.
Are you ready for this picture, Jim? Harold, you think I'll do a really good job, right?
I think it's completely correct.
I don't know what you're about
It's
to
like-
send me.
Yeah, it's like their movie when he takes the potion with their cat, and then their donkey turns to a horse.
Yeah, I know, right?
What the fuck is this?
Hey, it's
You
you.
remind me of this guy.
You can't take my picture like that. I didn't say you can take my picture.
You're in public property.
Yeah, there's no like.
No. I don't know. It shouldn't work like that. I don't want me to be. Delete that, Xena.
I don't know how to delete something from the World Wide Web.
Yeah, it's online
Okay.
now. It's everywhere.
Neither do I. It's in the
everywhere.
clouds.
It's in the clouds.
Fuck's sake. Don't show nobody that. I only met you this
All right.
morning. You're making pictures of me on your phone, you pervert.
I just was trying. But whoa, what the hell? I was just trying to. I was like, where do I recognize this man from? And I said, oh, I know.
That's wrong, That's wrong.
Alright.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
Stings, I know you're
I
saying
ain't
hello
just
to
like,
everyone. We gotta go, though.
I
gotta go.
I don't.
Sergeant
Are you
Cole,
riding
it's
with
good to see you both,
Sergeant
though.
Gallagher?
Oh yeah, so good.
I am.
Alright, have fun.
Hey,
hurry
up.
Later.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Hurry up.
Come on,
You don't tell her what to do. Hastings, you're your own man, right? You know, yeah. There you
Very
go.
important person.
I think he looks like him, right?
I think he looks just like Shrek when he's no longer ogre.
Yeah, exactly. If like Shrek had a beard, he'd look exactly like him.
Why? Yeah, just like him. All right, we gotta go to their station there. Their Vinewood one. That's where Run is, you know, because we're meeting up. And I gotta go
I
to
think
the
we've been
break. Oh, uh,
trying to
room
meet
for-
with him for like 30 minutes
Or
now.
maybe even longer, you know. I've got a really bad headache, so I'm gonna go grab some painkillers and a glass of water. I'm gonna AFK for a minute. My head is killing me.
Is that them behind us, or that's Sergeant Gallagher?
Oh, I think there's
One
Gallagher.
Indigo 00 en route to Mount Zona. We really need to get like one doctor to stay up at Sandy Shores or something.
But then they'd be lonely.
Here, maybe we got 2 doctors in, bro.
Yeah, that's a better idea. Why is she? Hey, I don't think you're gonna park in the handicap spot. I don't think you should park there.
Well, I think you're right there.
Why?
I was shot in their stomach by the sheriff. Oh.
You like a disability card or something?
Here, maybe.
All right.
Alright, how are
Hey,
you?
Stalker.
Oh, hey there, Dallas. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing not too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too. I'm on my campaign to be the sheriff.
Hey, Tinker, just so you know, if
Oh, is that open? Oh, we had a sheriff.
No, for long.
We do have a sheriff.
He's gonna be out his job because he got suspended for shooting me in Dokes, and he's
He's
gonna
unsuspended.
What the
He's back.
He shot you guys? What?
No.
And he's still the sheriff?
No, I don't believe
Sheriff
that.
is unsuspended.
No, I don't believe that.
No,
Not
Bob
for-
Smith told me he is. He is
Bob
unsuspended.
Smith said, "Oh wow," when he received his letter. So
Yeah, I sent Bob a letter saying I'm gonna be sheriff. You want me to show you it? I'll show you it if you want.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I brought him in my car, yeah.
I mean, our sheriff is a bit of an old senile guy, so maybe it's about time to retire.
Down there for that?
I mean, perfect for this
Yeah, if
old
you wouldn't
man to
mind, 'cause I
get
really
into
don't know jack
the next
about
position
the
of power, 'cause he's gonna
We're in
retire
the same boat,
too.
but we'll come down.
That's true.
Is that what we want? We
Right,
just want
so
like
the
an endless
lawyers in
revolving
Yeah,
door of
sheriff is more
retirement?
of like a retirement position, you know.
I mean,
Like you reach
I
the
guess.
peak of your career and then you just retire.
Yeah, you just sit up there and you would just, you get blamed for all the issues, and then you're like, too old
Hey,
for this
don't
shit.
say I emailed you the letter so you can look at it, alright? I gotta go to the break room, okay? I'll be back in like 5.
All right, good to see you, Stalker.
Alright, likewise. Yeah, I gotta go grab a glass of water from there, you know?
You guys
Oh,
got
hey, Theodore.
Guys,
Hi, guys.
I tagged Pydrix in the PD general chat
Oh, hey, Jim.
and posted the letter in there.
Yo.
What are you doing?
EMS from dispatch. I have a lead on 47 right here
Responded to
at
a
the Sandy
scene.
Hospital.
She just
It
walked
was very
out.
clearly a gang shootout.
Hey,
His
I'll be right
entire
back.
crew went down.
They were asking for help.
Okay.
We're going to the break room.
Tango 99 on route to the 47 at Sandy.
She's following me. I said, email emoji. Dokes, here's the letter I sent to Bob. I did not. I did not. Don't show others, especially the sheriff. That's the full letter.
What floor is it on?
Oh, it's just quite a up, you know. It's like
Why don't you just take the elevator?
I don't. They never. It's never working, you know.
Oh, I always take it up, but never down.
All right. Or
Sierra
you're
5376
smart, you know.
137.
I think it's here. Yeah, like over
I should
here.
familiarize myself with the.
This is our floor, you know. We got
Building.
this whole floor here.
Oh wow, there's a whole
95,
bar and
76,
everything.
Yeah, we got a
47.
bar and a nice lounge right there, you know.
That box right here.
It's like a little restaurant.
If there's another 10-8 unit to station near Jamestown, apparently.
Now, do
there's
you
a
think
bunch
this here is
37s
the
going on
bathroom?
there. I
Because
would
it says
like
restroom.
Restroom, sheriff department.
Yeah, look right here, right here. It says restroom right here, you know, and then you're like, oh, this is where their bathroom is, you know, and it's like, no.
Oh, it's where you rest in the
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, it's very strange.
That's so odd. Why would you call it a wet restroom?
It was a vacant. I know it's the bit. It's funny though, right?
What if we went to the cafe instead?
Alright. Cool. This is our floor, you know. This is where we get to
Oh, is
go.
it? This is our floor?
Harold stuck in what? I got my own room, you know.
Sierra 53 is 23. We're currently on a rooftop trying to scope out these 37s in Jamestown.
Hey, Zeta. You want to see my office, do you?
I have one individual.
Yeah, so you
yellow.
know our old Starkard
Two
well,
masons
right?
across.
Yeah,
Look, it's stock.
yeah,
I see.
it's my
Stock.
room. You know, Starkard.
Oh
I
my!
got,
This is the best
I-
office ever.
Yeah, I got lots of food, you know, and then I have my desk right here. I write on if I ever need to, you know, and then
Oh, you can
it's
print
also a
important
chair
things
at the
too.
same time, you know, if you want to, like, you know, you get to sit like, sometimes when I sit like this, it makes
Oh,
a
I'm gonna
beep
sit on
and
your
then
lap real quick.
Nova, are you
I
at,
prefer if
Vespucci
I sit in
Police
your
Department
lap, if
still?
that's okay.
All right.
On the barrio.
Yeah, sometimes like you get like our
well,
paper
if you
comes
can,
out
I've
with
got leads
strange
here who
things
needs
on
to
it when I
discuss
sit up
something
there.
What
with
if you
an
sit
issue
up
with your
there? I'll
shift.
just sit on this thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Can you just tell her to call me?
Does that work?
Yeah, I'm going for a climb. I'm just gonna start climbing, you know. Oh no,
Oh
too
my
high.
lord! Oh, you're so high up.
Yeah, I got my TV and my documents right here. I just serve my food, you know, or my snacks, you know. Yeah, there you go. And this is Harold's room.
Yeah, this is Harold's room. It's the stock room.
What does this do?
I'm gonna go into the kitchen.
I want to get him out.
EMS from dispatch. We have a 47
You know what
at
happens
the
when
DMV.
the LSPD come in here? You know what I always do to them, right? The LSPD comes in here, and then I just go up to them. I look at them and I say, "Hey, you,
Showing you guys around.
get out of here! This is my kitchen."
Whoa! You threatened to kill them.
Yeah, no,
Why does the
No.
elevators only go up to the 3rd floor? What about the 4th, 5th, and 6th?
I don't know. I need to take a minute to look into the break room for stuff and
All
things.
right, I'm
and
gonna
food,
go look
so,
at the
yeah,
other
you go
floors.
exploring, all right.
Oh, there's now one. Apparently some guy was running over people over at the DMV.
Yeah, I need to go AFK. If you missed
Right,
it, I have a big headache. I need to go get painkillers. You're back.
Alright, Hastings, you keep an eye on the right. I'll keep an eye on the guy on the left.
Okay.
Dispatch, any additional units down to the barrio now? I have a confirmed handoff.
Yeah, more of any units available. We need 77s at the barrio for confirmed handoff. Any units
Where did he go,
available.
Hastings? I lost eyes on him because of the radio.
I didn't see your one. I'm in the
Hastings,
car,
wait,
sir. Still.
No. We're not moving until we have additionals there. There's multiple people and they're on the phone. I've currently lost eyes on him. It was gonna come back somewhere. Is this you coming up ladder?
Hey, bub.
Where's my additional unit?
I think they're preoccupied with the situation that happened near the Bennies, and they're currently at Vespucci PD.
There is like 12, 15 units on duty though. There should be somebody available.
Denver, Idaho 44, are you available to assist with the situation on the south side?
I'm currently in transport of the 95 to the hospital.
Denver, any units of the Vespucci PD can you assist us with the situation at the south side for the latest drug handoff?
I'm just waiting for Harold who's pouring a drink and we can come assist.
Yo.
If you need immediate additionals, I'll come and assist you.
Pigeon? Good one.
Do you see any of them now, Hastings?
Negative. I don't. I saw my guy ran back through into like the middle of the like garden area, so
Yeah,
I reckon they both went to the other side.
I think they're on the other side, yeah. So I just need units to come here.
Did you get photographed? Did you?
Alright.
Hey, Harold, we're gonna go assist with this drug bust.
Oh, I'm outside. I'm running out now.
Oh, where are you?
The forensic garage is what they
Oh, the
call it,
forensic
no?
garage. Very cool.
Yeah,
there you
right
are.
there. Alright.
All right, ready to go assist?
Yeah, okay, alright.
All right, let's go. You want to call us in route to them?
Where's the 20? Where are they?
I'm sending.
We're on the barrio.
Do me a favour. If nobody responded to our 10-8 call, can you just go on dispatch and mark them 10-7?
We are currently en route to assist you in the barrio.
Was I talking to you, Dukes? I don't think so.
Oh, he's going on the radio.
Sorry, let's just get units here and let's go find this fucking guy.
I can never tell if like Hastings is like excited, happy, or angry. He's just
I
got
don't
the
know.
same
I can't
tone.
really tell.
Yeah,
I
he's
just think that they need additional units, but
to the car.
everyone else is busy with everything.
Yeah, I know.
I was waiting for you to pour a drink, so.
You know, I got that drink right here. I do.
Yeah, I can't really move without you. I don't really want to go assist without you.
Okay, the individual I'm looking for is wearing a white, yellow and black checkered shirt with white sleeves. He has black trainers with a white mark in the center and a white sole, and jeans look kind of brown in color, yellow bandana,
The phone
black
keeps defaulting
baseball
to
cap.
like.
I heard a lot of words, a lot of colors, but
I didn't listen to a single thing they ever said. Forward show. Are you going in or?
Yeah, let's go to the left. I don't think they had visual on them.
No, it's not. It's not him. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Right, we've got the guy. He's down on Dutch London Street. He's just outside an apartment, stood next to a lady. So, unit, come down Jamestown Street to us on Dutch London, please.
I'll be down. I'm in around. I'm coming from Maze Bank Arena.
He's ready in the world. Look at it.
Stop where you are. I need you to put your hands in the air now. Face away from us. Face away from us now.
Every advantage we got one at Gunpree and two others to our west. Two others, one's shirtless and one's in a flannel they are.
Sir, face away and put your hands in the air now. This is lawful order. Sir, this is the LSSD. You are currently being detained. Face away and put your hands in the air now.
Give me the reason.
It will be explained when you're handcuffed, sir. Face away.
No, you can explain now.
No, sir, face away or you'll be under arrest for disobeying a lawful order. Face away.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out why you're trying to detain me in the first place.
Okay, I will explain that. Face away.
You can explain that now. You need to explain that.
No,
if I get out, I get shot by Dallas.
You'll be arrested for disobeying a lawful order. Okay. Last chance.
Alright, be raises another one.
Trying to figure out why you're all pulling up like this, like crazy.
Okay, go detain him.
Ooh.
Tasting foods, detain.
Okay. Yeah, I just want answers.
Someone keep an eye on this other individual in yellow.
Hey, I'm watching the other individuals on the left.
I tried to grab the driver's seat so I ever got
just
mobile.
Tase him, just tase him.
What you saying?
I was trying to grab that wheel to go like mobile for him.
Stop warning him and tase him. Get these guys to disperse from the scene and leave the area.
Alright guys, if you don't mind,
Hey guys,
I need y'all to disperse while we're here, okay? Just need to get episode control.
I didn't want to just, dip out.
Oh yeah, you can dip out. Yeah, you can dip out. Yeah, just in case, you never know. Things get airy, sometimes. So
yeah, you're good. I just didn't want to,
yeah, we have nothing to do with you three. You're all good. That's that guy we're looking for. So
oh shit.
Alright.
You want to ride this?
No, I gotta wait.
Appreciate the dispersion we do.
Give me a call if you need anything.
We have the individuals in the parking lot dispersing now.
Just keep an eye on them because there's a guy in yellow said no.
Just been looking for an Emperor. There was a carjacking just north of you guys. Unknown if unrelated.
Oh no. Got an Emperor, eh?
Not the Emperor.
Let's go north and see if we see a stolen car up here. Where's that?
Alright, maybe it's gonna interfere or something.
Alright, you never know.
Oh, it's right here.
There you go. I guess this old guy right here. Hey, sir, we have like an active crime scene going on. I'm gonna have to ask you to disperse, okay? Alright, if you can, how'd you get here?
I drove here.
Alright, what'd you drive here in?
That car?
Alright, you go back in the car and then disperse. That's nice. Alright, just go that way,
the
not
cops.
that. Oh, okay. That's kind of unnecessary, but okay.
What's the crime?
None of your business. That's where the crime is.
Why not?
Because it's not your business, alright? If I told you, you'd probably forget anyway. It's time to leave the scene, alright?
What?
Yeah, it's time for your dinner, right? We have sausage and peas for you down at the home. It's time to drive there.
I love sausage and peas.
I know you do. So right, yeah, get in the car and go get them, alright?
Alright.
Yeah, they're over there.
Let me just check this one thing.
No, what do you mean check the, get in your cars. If you don't, you're gonna be disobeyed. Hey, is this your car? Wow. Alright. I didn't realize this was, I thought you said the other one was yours.
I'm a Vagos.
Alright, that's nice. Good for you. You still need to
Actually, I
disperse,
need to go back to that car over there.
Alright, old people, Zena, they're all delusional. This, yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you have
Oh yeah, this will be me in like 3 months, I think.
3 months?
Yeah, maybe. All right, go get your sausage and peas. All right, they're that way.
Oh, I love sausage and peas.
I know. You already said. All right.
Right.
Bye,
we have
Mr.
195
Legarski.
individuals just have marijuana on him, so we'll be taking up to Sandy SO. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn it, we're carrying it away.
There we go. Good work, sir.
Cover that here.
Oh my! I don't think he's gonna get those sausage and peas.
No, I lied about those.
Oh no!
1 Illinois 99, 10-8.
I lied. I'm driving it, right?
Talking about 1 Illinois 99, marking you, Jenny.
It's some guy called Reginald Legarski's dad or something. He's like.
Oh, all right. They got the 95.
Yeah, the guy was, as they say, upsetty spaghetti. He was.
Yeah, he was asking for what a lot.
It's my favorite thing to hear. It's always like.
For why you arrested me? Just tell me for what.
Yeah, I'll let you arrest me after I know why.
You're being weird. Why you arresting me for what?
You should have seen it, Zena. I think it was my 3rd day. I shut down a guy,
Oh my! I would get to discharge my service weapon.
It was, as they say, comedic, So.
Oh, was it?
There's a 71 at the ammunition, right? So, I knew the guy there's gonna have a weapons license, but I needed to do a weapons license check, just in case. So I go to their 71 and I go right up to the door, and a guy runs right past me into his car. He sat in the car and like, hey, don't go anywhere. You're detained. And he's like,
I'm gonna be
for
back
what?
10-8.
And I'm like, well, we talk about that when I get you out the car. He's like, I'm talking you an hour. And then I'm like,
Gallagher,
you can talk to me
go
outside the car
you want
for
me
my
to still
safety. And
prioritize
he's like,
apprehending
no,
Brad
I'm
Ramirez,
not disobeying you. I'm like, you are disobeying me. And I'll have to charge you for it.
You do
and
what
then
you
he's
want in a
like,
minute. I think I may have
or
gone to sleep.
like,
If you get with the rat, though,
I'm not disobeying. Why are you being weird? And then I'm like, I'm not. Just get out the car.
So, do what you
and
want.
his engine's on the whole time. So I'm like, all right. I guess that's for 77. The second I do that, he just drives away.
Oh no, that's not good.
And it was right here at this place, like right here.
Are you like reliving through your memory right here?
Am I loud on the radio?
Oh yeah, you're like a normal turkey volume. I wouldn't worry about it. You're okay. So he drives this way, instantly loses me because like I had to turn my engine on, so I'm driving around. I think it's almost 13 months, and I'm driving here.
Was he over here?
And I find the guy, and I chase it. I'm like, hey, pull the car over. And he's like, he just says, like, you're so annoyed, and I'm like, all right, surrender. So then we drive around and we chase for like 60 seconds, or we go to what's like their base city, and we're driving around, and then at one point I drive right next to him, and I say, sir, you're not that guy. You're not getting away. And then he just shouts at me, and he says, and I quote, piss off, you're so annoying. Fuck you, why are you here? I hate you.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I know.
Piss off, you're so annoying. What
I
the
know,
hell?
and I'm like, wow, you're upset. So we have like 3 units at this point, and the guy goes around like the white garage up here, and he gets himself stuck. And I instantly have my gun out because I know this guy's upset, So he runs on foot by the garage right over here, right? And he goes around this corner right here, and he pulls his gun out on all 4 of us that were chasing him on foot. So just 4 of us gun him down like their dog he was. And
why would he pull over here and just start shooting you
Dispatcher,
guys?
Echo 95, 10-7.
It turns out the guy had a weapons license, and he was using the range legally.
920.
What the hell?
Yeah, so this is like my
I
second
guess
or
it's that
third
he
day
had
on
like a
patrol.
guilty conscience or something.
He just hated the police, from the get-go. So
I mean, let's go police, but he hates police.
Oh no, what's going on here?
What the hell happened?
Oh, you're okay, or they're gone there.
They just ran away. I think they were thinking the same thing the other guy was thinking. Fuck the police are running away.
Thanks so much for the resub. 13 months. That's insane. Thank you. Welcome back. There, so I arrest that guy, and I sees all his stuff in it, and then when I'm getting his photo, he just falls asleep in their cell, or like, and I haven't seen him since. I think he died from his wounds.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, Riley was on the ground sleeping. I was like, you can't escape justice, so I find him and send him to jail anyway.
good, as you should.
There you go. Like, sleeping won't save you
Can
from
we
the
have
DRC.
the Gene Cooper feller upstairs still?
Good things, good things. That was
He
when
just
like
ran the
attempted
gun
murder
for the
was
guy that
like
we have in
6,000.
custody, and it's
So
his gun.
yeah, I fined him.
6,000.
Yeah, I fined him
Oh my lord.
I think he got fined for like $15,000.
I've
No,
never
that was
picked
when they
up
were
my
12,000.
paycheck. Can I try
Yeah,
picking that up from the
yeah,
bank?
Sure. All right.
I don't have a bank account. I don't think.
Or you're gonna have to get her set up with a bank. I invested in a bank, you know. It's called Colbart Bank, and they said they're gonna give me loads of money any day now.
Is that guy that we were up at Burger Shot and he pulled you aside?
Yeah, that's the guy. I gave him all my bank account. He did. Any day now, or getting the money back. Any day, or any day.
That woman's walking suspiciously with a black mask and lots of black pants on. Errol, what if I have like $1 million in the bank? Should I buy a car?
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you know.
You think my paycheck collects compound interest?
Boy, maybe I never know.
The longer it stays there, the more
Sergeant
money I
Gallagher to
earn.
dispatch. Do I have anyone upstairs in Sandy PD? Hastings, are you there?
Senate, no, I was just flagging a place.
Are you in Sandy PD?
Hey, I'm currently in the roof.
Is that
Yeah,
where
I have a
dispatch
lawyer
is?
in the front who's coming down, Mr. Kane. If you can bring him
Gosh,
down
that
to
dispatcher,
the
the guy with
detention
that
area,
deep
please.
voice, you know, it's like, hey.
On my way.
Yeah, there's one dispatch guy has a really deep voice. It's kind of nice.
Hi, yeah, hey, isn't he? He's like a deep voice fellow, you know. It's like, wow, okay.
Yeah, either way, it's not his gun.
Are the
so.
only PDs that are in operation currently the ones in Sandy and the one down here? There's no like Polito or.
No,
I mean, there's Davis.
Yeah, the Davis. I went to the Polito Bay, and there's like an old abandoned sheriff's office up. It's a right like, I'd say it's like a dumpster fire. It's
What if you just take that over instead? No, why not?
I don't know why anybody would want to work up there. That place is a ghost town, you know.
Well, you know that's valid.
Yeah, it's a horrible
not
place.
gonna
You'd never, ever find me up there. No way. I hate Polito, I do.
Oh, you hate Polito. That's not. Yeah, see, I've never been up there.
It's
I know
like-
there's a lot of calls up there, like drug calls and stuff.
It's like one of the. You ever like seen in like the Midwest where there's like old abandoned like coal towns
Oh, all
right
the
from
time.
like their mining. Yeah, that, pretty much
Yeah.
that's Polito. You know, it's like a.
Oh, all right.
It's like a town that was doing well like maybe 100 years ago, and now it's.
So maybe it'll like remind me a little bit of home, I guess, if I go
Yeah,
there.
maybe
I mean,
you're
does
like
it snow
it.
up there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's they're on that mountain. Yeah, it does. So.
Oh, on the mountain.
Yeah, they got like one big mountain, and then they got a beach and some trees, and that's kind of it.
Sierra.
Is this the
the
way to the
lawyers
bank?
right here in the basement.
Yeah, I think so.
Cells.
Oh, all right. Has anyone robbed the bank before?
I have no idea. I don't know. We could ask the radio.
I mean, I think that they would tell everyone, right?
We could always just ask and find out. You know, that's the beauty of the radio. It's like Google, but your.
It's good, but I feel like that's not professional. If I ask on the radio if someone robbed the bank.
I don't know if there's anything professional about this police department, you know. So yeah.
All right. I mean, most of them just want to have sex with each other by the sounds of it. So.
know it's terrible. Everyone's sorry, you know, like or you know, it's not.
Sierra 53 from dispatch. The lawyer's right here in the front, behind the gate. I told him to wait there.
Yeah, I was just in the mugshot room.
Then for he almost slammed the door in that guy's face.
Really nice.
So I told him to wait a bit.
Dang. Oh my lord. There's so much stuff in here.
Oh yeah, it's just nice. Right? It's like
You have
nice.
like a teller, and then you have like a bunch of other things.
Hello there, miss. How are you?
I only earned $800.
Oh, I already collected my paycheck for the day, I guess.
Wow, I have a whole $2,000 in my bank account.
Oh, wow. All right, there you go.
Wow. I get paid so much, I guess.
Wow.
How's it going?
Oh, good. Don't worry about us.
I know.
Oh, that's a pretty woman up there. There's this guy, he was saying that he was asking if I wanted to dance for his New Year's event.
That could be nice, you know, like dancing time.
I wonder, maybe we can go inside. I can scout out the venue.
Is that right? You want to get a dance? But behind me are West.
Yeah, I told him I'm not a stripper though, so I don't know if it's like a strip club or not.
Oh.
He's not wearing anything on there, so I'm kind of confused.
Oh, that kind of dancing. I thought it was just kind of like a disco bar, you know, or you like
I thought it was a disco bar
macho
too, but,
man,
I mean,
you know
the
that
woman's
one,
not
you know.
really wearing anything.
What you gonna do when I'm macho man, you know? Like that's what it would be. What a great song.
I'm not a stripper though, you know.
Ah, yeah, I understand.
I'm walking here. Excuse
Special
you.
Tango 99, 7060, latest 47 on Apple Adam Boulevard.
Oh, wow.
Copy that, Tango 99, showing you.
Wow,
Oh,
wow.
Apple Boulevard.
I like this lighting. It's very nice. I'm seeing like holes and women. Oh my lord, Harold, look at that. And
There's
look
that
at
flamingo.
Not the flamingos in love, but the women on the wall.
Oh, she's got great athleticism, you know. She could be like an Olympian.
Ending in 166. It was reported stolen by the owner.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be dancing here.
Oh, yeah, oh no. Hey, there's like a swimming pool though. That's nice.
Oh, I can't imagine how much filth is in one of those. It's just so wet up here. Oh, my lord.
Being looking for a carjacking all the way in Grape Sheet.
Harold, are you
Dark blue
alright?
silver vehicle.
I am no.
No other information.
Oh no. Oh
It's so slippery. Let me get you one of those towels over here.
Oh no.
It's so slippery. There's so much water.
The eyes are ruined.
4 76 to Vespucci PD with 195.
They're the worst. Are they gonna make it a splashing around it?
Oh my god, you have ever seen an airline? I didn't know that.
I'm splashing around. Look at that.
Oh, you're splashing? Wow, I can see all the water splashing.
Look at me go. Yeah, I need a towel.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this towel like right here for you, okay?
Or you know, don't furl
There
in.
you go.
Or.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Look, I'm a DJ.
Oh, right, there you go.
One of the movies I was in.
I cleaning my face with that towel. I'm looking at me go.
Oh yeah, I see you just wiping your face off.
Yeah.
Make sure you get like your uniform too. You're gonna be soaked all afternoon unless you change.
Alright, where are you?
Oh, it's just so slippery.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright, let me get you another towel.
I'm using the same shower, you know. Like,
But you can't use it because it's wet
yeah,
now.
yeah, well, you know. Oh no.
All right, are you all right? Here, I'll put another one right here. There you go. Are you taking a bath in that? What's this private area back here?
I'm stuck in the emote.
Harold, I've seen something.
Alright, just see.
Can I show you?
Yeah, already. Yeah, okay.
What's that for?
Hi, you're that movie person. You tell me.
Yeah, I am a movie person, but why is it on this couch here?
Oh no. Hey, I think we got a 1079 to go to.
Oh, you think so? What's that? What's a 1079? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, anything but here? All right.
I don't know. You don't know. This place is kind of filthy. Oh.
Jim said that the picture that I sent him was making him upset, and I said, I'm sorry, and he goes, no. What's that supposed to mean?
You said, I'm sorry, you just replied with no?
Yeah, you said no.
Oh no, it means that's no, it's not okay.
Oh, watch out, you get run over by the van! Sir, you can't just go when pedestrians are crossing!
D47 on Adams Apple Boulevard. Patients UTL. Any.
I think it's somewhere there, because I just got a 911 call about the guy still being there from their friend near the ammunition.
Yeah, there's a lot of potholes around here. Don't break your ankle.
Copy that. I'll go down to the ammunition instead.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it could
Oh
be
my
inside.
God.
I heard they were just flopping around from what the lady told me.
Oh,
Phone
did you
call.
get your sausage and peas? I guess we'll never know if he got his sausage and peas.
I think he said that's because he didn't get his sausage and peas, you know.
PDB, by the way, is 37th at Aguja and Magellan Avenue.
Alright,
Aguja, we're near that.
Yeah, right closer.
What's your
Hey,
call
screw
sign?
the old people. Isotope 03.
Yeah, screw the old
North
people.
of the tattoo shop.
Isotope 103?
Yeah, 03,
Alright.
Isotope 03.
Isotope 0376, those 37 calls.
Copy that. Isotope 33 showing you in route.
33?
I said 03. I don't know why you said 33. Oh, because I'm 33. Wait, we're a great pair because you're 3 and I'm 03. Errol, why did you turn the car off?
You were silent. Alright, here is clear. Here we go. Beach scene. Hello.
What an entrance we're making. They're near the parlor over here on our left.
Alright, where is this place? Cover strats, straight up. Engine off, silent roll up.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay? Listen, I gotta run, okay? Call me.
PDB advised latest carjacking at the Ocean Highway, Mount Chiliad, by the gas station near Procopio Beach. Been looking for a BF injector. Followed by the latest 37s at El Rancho. Nearest Carson Avenue.
Alright, you gotta keep running. You know.
W on frequency.
AFM, I'm processing a suspect. What's up?
You didn't happen to catch the name of the chick that went into ICU, did you?
Yes, I did.
You just text it to me whenever you're done.
Idaho 33 from dispatch. There's just a 37 call that just popped up at the pier, just north of you guys, in case that thing's a cold trail.
Oh, A-firm, thank you. Yeah, I think no one's around
Tinker.
here.
Selena Yuki. Selena. Yuki. Selena Yuki.
Thank you.
What's up, C2?
That 37 just popped up like a few seconds ago, in case you want to check it out.
Harold, you want to move down to the pier?
We'll move around there. Sorry, it's a run, dude.
Let's go get him.
Okay, alright. Hey,
I
there's
took 3376, that 37 on the
look
pier.
at all these ladder places here. We gotta go look
Yeah, I
at.
know. I was climbing up the other one.
Yeah, next time.
Take a 95 back to Nate.
That's where we're going. Where in the pier?
Going to the pier.
At the end, like there.
I think that guy who was in that Emperor selling drugs.
By the way, always have your belt on, because even as like passenger, you might fly out the car if things go sideways.
Oh, I always have my belt on. See,
That's
I had
good.
my belt on in the back of Miss Gallagher's car, and I ejected, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to hold me. I flew through the fucking grate in the back.
Ah, yeah, they keep flying out our runs car and he's driving. Alright, we see what we got here. It's kind of in the open, so we kind of just have to drive down.
Wow, watch it! Wow, watch it!
Oh, watch it.
I feel like this person who's selling is just selling one and moving on.
There we go. Hey, there we go around. Go
Harold, what the
around.
hell are you doing?
Around, sir. They're police. We're coming through, sir. They're police. You're committing obstruction of justice. Yeah, I know. Hey, you ever see any drug dealers? Did you? I don't. Mark.
Hey, watch the road, you piece of shit!
No, Harry. Well, drug dealers, I guess.
I don't think so. Maybe they moved up.
Del Perro PD. Yeah, we gotta be ready for the next one. Pounce on it straight away. That's where we go.
Exactly.
Harold isn't dead yet. I was thinking about making a lot of perma conditions. There's Aaron right there. Oh, it's right around the corner, right over here. Oh, there we go.
Isotope 33, respond that latest 37, except bang.
Here's the road gate. Yeah.
And more showing in around.
Oh, I don't use them.
I think whoever's doing it is selling and moving. I mean, they could be. Why is that lady crossing the road?
Keep an eye on her, right? Keep an eye.
Walking towards that man in the yellow jacket. Pull up a little bit. A little more. A little bit more.
I didn't realize you had a camera on your car.
All right, I think it's this one guy wearing a brown jacket running in and out of the bank.
Oh, there's another one that went off.
Yeah, watch out, because I think this guy's just running in and out of the bank, so he's have to get the handoff.
Dispatch from Razor to 3. I think we have someone selling drugs out of that bank over in Bay City or wherever we are. Or Magellan, that's the road. No, Marathon, that's the road. That's where we are.
Tim, what do you have a description of the guy?
Brown shirt, running in and out of the bank.
Brown shirt, running in and out their bank they are. That's what they're doing. Is it that guy there?
I think it's that guy. If not, it's one of the people that... Oh, it might be the people that are standing next to him. Hold up.
You see brown shirt, I do.
It might be the woman with the scientific hat on.
10-4, I updated the call with the description of the guy.
Guys approaching the brown shirt guy.
I don't think it was a brown shirt guy. Maybe it was just coincidence. They're just still standing here.
Dispatch, when's your 75 Denny? What's the 20 of Diddy?
Prosperity Street. It's the bank. We have one unit on the scene. Guy with a brown shirt trying to sell drugs.
That's not what Ron was asking. Ron said, what's that 20 at Teddy?
I said Teddy, but that works as well.
See,
It's the accents, I guess.
The man wrote the 37. Harold, you're primary on this. Where'd you want me stage, pal?
We're just watching this group of 3.
Alright, one moment, alright. I want you to go onto Red Desert, and then you're gonna go in the alleyway to the north behind there. There's like a garage, I think, or something. I don't know.
You see, Bill?
Alright, yeah. Go from the east side around North Rockford Drive in the corner by, like, there's an old city all over there. It's really I
This guy's moving. Getting Nancy, I guess.
Okay, when's your 75 is staged and the Houston side? Do you want me to push in or not, or
No, no.
I have someone smoke.
We're about to try to get a handoff for you.
I see some guy smoking a joint. I don't think it's a cigarette. It's either the male or the female. Yeah, if we get this guy, it's gonna be my second day arrested someone for drugs.
They just grab like the camera here and just. Oh wow! Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look, I have my camera too. That's why I'm looking through the windshield.
Oh no. Oh.
You can keep the car off if you want.
he's kind of looking right at us, so you know, there's a very high chance that they see us here. You know.
You think?
Oh yeah. For
Hey,
sure.
we just had another gallop over there.
Maybe it's not that group then. Maybe it's a different.
Do you see anybody on your side of the bank? Cause we just have these three, and they didn't do anything, you know. Right?
Oh, negative. It's all the way down by fucking Palomino on the other side of the canal. Never mind.
I mean, there could be a, you know, it's not this group, and the guy that sold next to them like, got ours off the trail, so you never know, you know. There's a garage like right here. You know?
Yeah, there is. It
Yeah,
opens.
double four. Show me back 10-8
Yeah,
after
sure.
process.
It's blocked by the pole right there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
10-4 Idaho 44, showing you 10-8.
You think we should leave?
Yeah, Ron, I think we're just too slow on their other one, but you know, there's definitely someone in Vespucci selling drugs. Keep that camera
Yeah,
out.
because it was only 27
All right, I'll keep the camera
seconds
out.
ago when you guys said you guys were en route to that one.
Yeah, let's try and go to the run that you called out, Ron. If you want to go straight down South Rockford, we'll take Prosperity Street. That's our route.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna pull up at that clothing store and just kind of see if I can get a visual or something.
Give John O'Connor over.
I think
there.
Idaho 44 went straight to the 37 call.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
let's check it out.
Yeah, sorry, I had my radio turned down.
Oh, Jesus, Connor.
He just busted the operation.
Is there anything there though?
Well, it looks like it happened up on them like basketball, tennis courts, but there's no one up there currently.
I guess we drive in, because...
Maybe I already drove in, so might as well.
Try up here. Maybe there. Got a staircase. Hey,
There's a 71s by the LSAA. That's a totally different situation, though. There's a gunshot in the airport.
That's pretty concerning. What if they're like hijacking our plane and they're gonna like, I don't know, steal it? That's bad for it. Let's go there.
We're in the Sierra 75 and road. It's at the kind of roundabout area. You know, that big weird tent looking thing.
Yeah, let me hear from. It's just somewhere near the roundabout area. Just south of the spaghetti lane.
It was about 2 minutes ago, so maybe fucking shit out of luck on that one, Phil.
Yeah, I think my GPS is being awake. It didn't show for me earlier till now. I might have to refresh my eyes or something.
Refresh your eyes, just refresh the screen, you know, like where you gonna refresh your eyes?
Dispatch 07 and 41.
What are you saying, sorry?
You
murdered him?
You know what? There is one in a good murdered.
It's a 9.
No.
Got it at 07, showing you 1041.
I'm not gonna send 9.
950.
Dispatch Sierra 75 and 23 the shots fired at New Empire Way. Nothing around. I think it's the race code for
10-4.
Oh my Harold!
Oh.
Harold, you okay, pal?
He was doing something crazy.
Oh yeah, I really. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm.
Harold, take the car back to Sandy and you can hop in with me for a bit, pal. How about that?
Oh Lord!
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if I don't want to drive anymore.
See, you mind taking over the wheel and taking it back to Sandy for me, please?
Yeah, I can take over the wheel from it.
Thank you. So long as you're keeping that well on the head.
Yeah. Just see a ramp like that, and you're just gotta be like.
You just gotta go for it. I'll get you.
Could be the heat.
You know. I think it's the fact that I don't have a vest anymore. The vest helps like compress my heart, so my heart doesn't
Yeah, I
beat as
think you need to
fast.
get your vest back.
It's their lack of vest, you know. It's like it's making me go crazy in
Excuse
the head.
us, excuse us.
It's like a fox that's been put in a field with her sheep, and I'm just going, you know, I just want to, I just gonna go around it. There, you know, I appreciate this. Oh, that's
I
a
get what
nice
you
guy,
mean.
you know.
We're going to Sandy, all the way up to Sandy to drop
Oh
off this car.
yeah, because it's LSSD car, you know, so we gotta like bring
I
it up
understand that.
Jeremiah.
Listen, if you're
yo.
gonna hop in with Ron, I might go to bed so you guys
Sergeant
can
Gallagher,
ride
I'm
free.
about to arrest an EMS.
Oh, we're gonna ride
I'm
forward,
upping you up and at 'em.
but if you want to get out of here, that's okay.
Yeah, maybe I'll think about it. I'll like ride
think
whenever
about
like
it on that
20-ish
drive
minutes
up.
or so, you know.
Maybe today we're finally
I
gonna
am
have that
currently dealing
meeting
with
in
a
an hour
process.
and a bit.
Paxton Dokes, can you
Oh,
deal with that,
there's a
please,
meeting?
one of you?
Well,
There's a
I'm
scheduled
probably gonna
meeting
need a
every
sergeant.
day.
They're
1 hour and
obstructing
20
justice.
minutes from now, but
I
you
think
see,
you can hear me
the
on the
last
radio.
4
She has
days
one.
there's been no meeting. They keep forgetting to do it.
You
I
are
don't
on
know about
radio.
no meeting.
Turn yourself in.
Sierra 75 Van Road.
Wait, who's getting
Where are we
arrested?
going?
I'm not showing you now.
Yep, and Anna Maria Pratt.
Up and at him, turn around.
That's what he said.
Turn around. Back to
Gotcha. Thank you.
the-
Thank you for listening to
We're
the
never
radio
gonna get in
store.
this guy's car.
You're doing good work.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
What are we doing over here? We're arresting
I don't know.
someone?
Someone said on their radio, turn yourself in, so we may be arresting that car. You know, that's cool. Oh,
All right, I'm gonna be
no
routing this to
idea,
LSSD. They have an attorney on scene.
Radio check.
That's it.
Would you like 40 back?
Oh, it's a fake
1041.
paramedic. I think.
Who's covered that
Back
monkey
on
1041?
duty.
953.
All right.
Hey,
Hey,
what happened?
1 Illinois 99 10-8.
he needed the number of
Oh, that
someone,
one,
and
the
apparently
10-8.
she had it, and she said, "I'm not gonna give it to you though."
If we have any
And then he
EMS
said,
we
"Okay, I'm
lost, we got
arresting
an on-call,
you for obstruction
lady
of
being hit, just near the
justice." So,
bank at North
Oh,
Rochester.
let's see how that goes.
all
That could go
right.
either way.
Sierra 73.
Alright.
So,
76 to Los Santos. Sure.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, we're heading to the sheriff's office. We won't ask her any questions. Wait for you to get there, all right?
Dan's works.
You don't got a car.
I can take him.
All right, yeah, the EMS will take you.
Mom, save me!
Hey,
I'm
Zena, how you
doing
doing?
everything I can.
I'm doing good. That's Zena.
Call our
She's
union
Southern
rep.
Heat.
Tango
Oh,
99
no.
from Dispenser, you available?
Wow, right? Okay, wow.
Yeah, A-firm.
No, that's Tango 99, the EMS.
We're going up to Sandy, I guess.
Yeah, that's where
Because
we
they're
go.
going up to Sandy, so we
Yeah.
might as well just watch that.
Yeah, that's where Ron will be too, you know, right?
This was one.
That sounds like a crazy
four.
thing.
Sorry, 10-8. There's a guy potentially selling drugs or something.
So apparently, he arrested the EMS because she had a phone number and she refused to give it to him.
Last I heard, it could be a guy with a brown shirt.
Hey, fam, brown jacket, Papa. They're speaking to a wizard right now.
Oh, you hear that on the radio?
Oh, I hear that.
Go for it.
Might be okay.
We were on scene earlier. There was a group of 3 individuals, 1 female, 2 male. They were just standing there. One was smoking a joint, I think. I don't know if it was a cigarette or not, but I took a picture of him.
Good work.
Dispatch 0.0
I don't know who that is, but
Copy
hi.
that, showing you 1041
Aye, aye.
and 955.
You don't know, zero or, zero. Yeah, you know. Yeah, somewhere, you know. These trees are so large and tall, you know.
They're really big. I wonder where they imported them from, or if it was like the radiation that made them
That's
bigger.
what I was saying there the other day. I said the radiation definitely grew these trees. They're too tall, you know. And they're, you know. So.
I don't think that they're like indigenous to this area. It doesn't look like, at least. I'm no botanist, but I don't think that these big giant trees would grow in this kind of sandy desert area. You know?
Yeah, you're right. I think you might be a
This
botanist.
is more tundra alpine trees than this is a desert.
Ding dong! I'll shove him back tonight.
Oh, ding dong, Gary.
Who's ding dong?
Oh, who's there?
07.
47 who?
07 who?
Did someone say 07?
Oh, no.
Oh, the dispatch 07, not the U07.
Huh.
That's funny. Well, Annie, with 5 months, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub.
When's your 73 turning through at the LSSD?
LSSD.
SSD, sure, right?
LSD. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
LSD.
Dispatch 07, 1038. Southbound Strawberry Ave with a dark colored van.
That Storm guy is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. 1 isotope 03 is 23 at LSSD.
Look, copy that. Marking in traffic with the dark van at south of Strawberry Street.
Not my legal name, no.
So everybody just calls you Fred.
Yeah.
All right.
When isotope 03, I'm in
Harold,
shade.
can you just do me a favor and get Fred into the cell for me while I get the lawyer in the lobby?
Okay, sure.
All right, hold on. Back
Who's
away from the
Fred?
door,
I'm
Fred.
backing up. I'm backing
Who is
up.
Fred? Who's that?
This is Fred right here, I
Who's
guess.
Fred? Who's Fred?
It's the EMS.
EMS, sorry.
Dispatch from
Hey,
1704. Do we have
down the
52s which are
stairs
currently
over
rolling
here.
towards the
Down
bank
here.
from
Down
Ferry
the
with
stairs.
a 51
Don't
inch.
trip right there. Oh, no.
Oh, Lord, you guys are tripping on the stairs.
This is just like when the
That's because
sheriff
I'm
shot me.
arresting one of the EMS and the other EMS is involved.
Here we go.
Tango 99, I could respond
Oh,
to
do
that.
you need a mugshot? You
Can I
probably
get the
do,
location
actually.
again?
Yeah, come over
10-4.
here.
We're by the bank on Prosperity. Sorry,
Why are
dispatch.
you arresting an EMS?
No.
Copy
It's
that,
the
Tango
law,
9976.
right? Red, if that really is your
Dispatcher
name.
Echo 95.
Well, right now I'm just detained. I'm
Dispatcher
not
Echo
being
95.
charged.
Oh.
Do I still need to
Wait,
do a
you're
mugshot?
detained.
Yeah, no, don't do that make shit
Wait, you're
first. She's
detained.
still
Fred,
detained.
why
Why
are
you
you
if
taking
you're
this
detained?
EMS?
I'm not sure.
Let's
I don't know. You'd
get
have to
this
ask
in
that
the
cop. I could be
sheriff,
wrong on
You
that.
might have violated your rights.
Damn tech, and I'm here.
Maybe a little bit. I'm not really sure how it works.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know, you
come on,
sometimes
double
you're
zero,
over
I'm gonna
around
be
and then there's like
10-7
a
LSSD.
roundabout and then, you know, a roundabout is
Can
like a rainbow that's half semicircle and then you
10-7.
twist that around and there you go, end of the
At
story.
9:59.
Hey, do you mind uncoughing me for just a second
No.
so I can turn my radio off and then you can recuff me? Because I just can't hear you guys real great.
99, just be advised.
I don't know. You know, what if you like try and get your radio antenna and stab me in the eye and then you break out?
10-4.
Well, the radio antennas are rubber, so it's probably
No,
really hard to do that, right?
Wait, hold on, let me.
What?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, look at that. Wow, where it is it? Look at, I can
Yeah.
just like bedoing with it, like bedoing. I bedoing. There's no one on the radio, so we're okay. So no mugshot, right? Come over here. You'll be able to under in yourself. Yeah, right there through here, right?
There you go, Ron. Take a look at that picture, tell me.
Hey there,
Let me send you
hey
that.
there, Hastings. Hey there, Xena. Hey there,
Sorry, excuse me.
Where are you?
Pardon?
Oh yeah, the DA.
That's it.
Yeah. Hey there, DA. Hey there, DA.
Can I get uncuffed just to turn off my radio for a second?
Don't worry about it.
More happy about that one.
You probably
They don't
should
have his
worry about it.
number,
Actually,
look.
it's like I don't know, section or something.
Okay. Right. Kane, I'm gonna get Hastings to finish his statement, and then when
Okay.
his statement's done, you can do the appeal, and I'll get him to do that.
For weapons, you got any weapons on you? Nope, you don't have any weapons.
Oh, yes, Christmas.
Do you see the Hastings photo? Did you?
Yeah, how come your lawyer said the same?
Yeah, I sent her.
You know, I
different-
thought that to
Send in that
myself
one.
the first day I met Hastings. I
There's a
thought he
base
looked
jump,
like Shrek
honestly.
if he had potion, you know.
All right. Hold
Yeah,
on.
he
Remain
walks as
facing
well,
the
look at
wall
him.
here, remain facing the wall. I need to get you ID'd. Not Fred. Okay, let's see. Winifred Finch. State ID 3168. You got that, Anderson?
Has Hastings seen this
picture
one?
to Hastings. Can you send it to
Yeah,
him? I don't think he's
Winifred
seen it.
Finch.
He
State
sent
ID
it to him.
Winifred with like
What are you sending to me?
WYN.
I don't even remember.
Go by state ID.
She
it'll
send
tell
it
you.
to Gina. Send it to Jim.
I can't afford it.
All right. Do you want me to fill you in on what happened, or do
I'll
you
put
want to
it
talk
in.
to your client first?
Yeah, you go ahead.
The
and
internet.
Tell me your side of stuff.
All right, so I'm doing an investigation.
Hey, relax.
Oh my lord.
All right, so I'm doing an
I rolled up with the EMS.
There was a stabbing.
I don't know.
Sandy Shores
Apparently,
about
like,
an hour
who's gonna
ago.
give her a number or something. I don't know.
Hold on.
Jimmy, put it on the
I'm
internet.
gonna do an experiment here, okay?
Look in the Twinster or whatever the kids use.
Oh, you put it on Twinster?
Just talk to your fucking client.
No, I was hoping that I could have both of you.
Oh, now the
Oh!
whole world has seen it.
Just,
Yeah.
all right, just talk
Oh,
to
I
the
look-
client. No,
I
I'm
look
not
better
doing that. Just
now.
talk to the fucking client.
Kids with the stubble and all that crap.
Jesus.
Better.
I didn't think I'd be arresting an EMS today for obstruction of justice.
So what happened? They just ran the load down in it.
You'll get the whole story when I tell the attorney. I don't feel like saying it over here and then saying it again over there.
It's fair.
This person's knowingly withholding information in regards to a stabbing suspect. They're knowingly withholding public information.
What happened?
Oh, see, that does look like you, James.
EMS is knowingly withholding public information.
Illinois 99, can I get a 77 in the Clucking Bell? I got a guy who's illegally parked and is on a suspended license.
Right here.
2076.
Why are you walking so much
I need
swag?
food anyway, so I'm going that way.
I just feel cooler out my vest on, look at me go,
Remind me of home.
Why are there stage lights, huh?
Yeah, the stage lights. Don't I look so good with the stage lights?
I like a movie star
Exactly.
from their 50s.
Yeah, exactly from the
4, I'm
50s.
out of Clucking Bell. Support Dallas.
Wow.
10-6, some food.
You think Preds can win his case?
No. There's not a chance.
I've
He's
trusted him,
screwed.
but I feel like he's not going to win either.
I mean, you are at the rundown, right? Wait.
Something about her withholding armor? Or
No,
sorry, I'm putting
wait.
my armor in the
We
truck.
have a like a rubbish bin, do we? Since when has this
Yeah, we
been?
do.
I just keep leaving things in the armory.
No, there's like lots of different bins around. You throw shit in.
No. Yeah, come take a look at this upstairs.
Oh, are you talking about Ron's wife?
No. Oh, right up here. Yeah. Oh no, they grabbed it. Oh no. I actually I just put like our whole burger shop meal on their table here. I did. It's like our whole meal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Go.
I don't know.
37 on innocence.
This is our 18th
So for work purposes, so I can see how that works.
Keep the lights and the
Sure, yeah, okay. I got
Wow,
first
you have a
dude.
bulge.
It's my shoe got in
no,
my shoe.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, that probably makes sense.
Yeah.
Your shoes are wet.
Yeah, it's because I fell in a hot tub, right, dude.
All right.
All right, let me get a new vest, for a minute. All right, I can't put on the new vest because we're inside.
Why not? We mean we're inside.
It's a SOP, the sheriff me, He said no vest or hat inside.
Oh, I never wear a vest.
Where was that?
I wear a vest underneath this jacket, but that's about it. You okay?
No. Hey.
Hey, Jim, you see the Twinsta post that Ron made about you?
I did.
We taken off
Beautiful.
from the Clucking Bell.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I
That's what
like
you look
that one.
Yeah.
Also an activating gray color.
Yeah, I don't mind that one.
Border occupied one times heading westbound on San Vitas, now Dorset.
Back up.
We got
We just
3
need
on
one
the
unit
floor.
in a
It,
channel.
all right, you still compare me to an ogre.
No, he's not
He's
an
a
ogre. He's a
human
human.
ogre,
Get on one more unit.
No, it's
07
not. You
will
know,
be
good.
your
A
last
lot
There's no
of
day.
women
point
like
to
that. A
move
lot
it.
of women like the
You
chiseled
turned
jaw
into
features.
the parking structure now, coming out
Do,
back on doorstep.
do I have a chiseled jaw?
Oh yeah, he's like
Yeah, you do. You got, like, that
they're
face with strong
guys that
muscles.
you know the 4 presidents in the war. You're like
Take a
those
channel
guys.
2 for the 80.
Yes, sir. You are.
One
You
safe.
know.
Channel 2.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you know what
It's
I'm
not
talking
an
about.
insult. We're
Right?
just saying
Quite
you look
nice.
good. That's what you remind me of.
Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Gina.
You look so happy.
I do, because I'm happy now.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're happy.
Oh well.
You know who you remind me of?
Who do I remind you of? You
That's
already
a
said
love
before.
story than Twilight.
You ever seen
I found
what's
Ron's
that
big
movie?
red truck. I sent you a picture.
A big red. I love my big red truck. I do love my big red
She
truck.
keeps making fun of my accent.
I do not make
Nice,
fun of your
nice,
accent. I
nice.
just like
She's doing
big
that
red
to me
truck.
today.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
I
to
told
me.
you it's impressionism. I don't do it to Harold though.
Yeah,
I
you've
don't
never
do
done it
Harold.
with me. Yeah, that's right.
I've never done it, Harold. I can't do it. That's
I mean, I
fine.
can do it.
Right,
I
right,
can't-
like
I can't
like that. You can talk
right.
like, you know,
It's
I'll
pretty
spend
easy,
all
you
day.
know.
Yeah, Harold.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy, you know.
Yeah, you know.
I
It's
can't.
just do it, right? Yeah, I can't.
No,
right?
I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't.
Just
All
throw
right.
a bunch of words, and that's Harold's accent.
Yeah, you go around and you just you know, right? You kind of good to go, you know. Yeah.
All right.
See, Jim's now happy.
Okay. All right. So when are you becoming an FTO?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Why would I become an FTO?
All right. I'll put your name on the list. Congratulations.
she-
All right, we'll
she's
train you
still
up.
very good.
Congratulations.
We're
Hold
gonna train you
on.
up
man.
to be an FTO that trains people in the big red trucks.
What the? Do I get a badge, like a cool little thing?
No,
You
you
like
wear
a
short
stripe.
sleeve
You get a
eventually.
stripe like that.
I can wear a short sleeve. All right, I'll put short sleeve.
No, not now.
What do you
Not
mean
yet.
not now? You said I'm
I
an
need to
FTO.
train you up. I need to train you up. Not yet. I'll put you on the list.
Jacket, and I know there's always like
Oh,
Put you on the
that's
list.
I'm on a list.
I can't believe this. This is you guys are going to be the future mold of the department, okay?
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we're great.
yeah.
Harold does a great
We
job.
got
He
it.
takes all the drug
Yeah,
dealers.
look
We
at
trying
you.
to say. We work very hard.
Yeah.
I know
we're
you
good,
do.
know.
These
Yeah,
things-
look at this go.
You've all worked very hard recently, and I really appreciate the effort. And I'm going to make sure you guys get the recognition you deserve.
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay?
be the sheriff.
Thank you.
Yeah, Harold's
yeah.
gonna be the sheriff.
Harold's going to be the sheriff. You see, yeah.
That's
Yeah, we
my
had a big
sheriff.
conversation about that.
Did you see that I might have accidentally emailed everybody my letter? I don't know.
I read it.
I
It
did
was
see
great.
that, yeah.
I made them. I can't undo it now because they already seen it, so I just kind of have to deliver that. But hopefully the sheriff
that's
doesn't
okay.
see
No,
it.
no.
Hopefully the sheriff.
If I got like that to that IG as sheriff, I would.
Hey, so
don't wanna
I
be a
spent
sheriff. I
I
wanna be a
spent a
star.
while. I spent a while reading that.
You want to be a star? Why do you want to be a star?
I'm training for my next movie. That's why I'm here.
Oh,
Scattered
I-
for North Yankton. That's
I
the hero movie.
overheard some of your conversations
I'm going
with
to just double down
TMB.
on this, and I believe that they're going into the
What do you
Bahama
mean?
Mamas after selling, because me and Caruso have witnessed.
You and that woman when you were near the cubicle.
Oh yeah,
the
she was
bank,
asking me
and then
about
all
my
of a
next
sudden they're
upcoming movie, and I
Oh,
couldn't tell her
Grace.
too much about it.
Is it Grace? Yeah.
Yeah, Grace. Yeah, your
Yeah,
partner
she-
yesterday.
Yeah,
She's really nice.
She's nice. Yeah, you're really nice.
All right. Right. Well, I'm going to see why
Hey,
Fed's
Gina,
arresting
you're
the EMS.
Oh,
Gina,
it's
you're a
something
movie
about
star.
withholding information, but I don't think that's legal. What'd you say? Yeah,
I think
I'm a movie star. I was in a couple
Right.
movies.
You know, I think
you know
I
what?
think I saw you.
I'm going in the
Oh,
Bahamas
maybe.
Mamas.
Do you know what, Hastings? I think you should go with these two for a bit. You know why?
Oh,
Because
I
I
see
see a
how it
power.
is.
I see a power. For some reason, I see a power trio in this.
Why are you
Oh,
laughing?
yeah, so,
I see the power trio in this. I just really see potential. Public relations.
I
The
can do
ultimate
that.
public relations team.
Just promise you'll keep me out of HR's book. If you hear anything from HR about me, you tell me first, alright? I get ahead of it.
All right,
I
do I
was
have the
gonna
wrong
say
tie
so-
on?
You do have the wrong tie on. Why do you have the wrong tie
I don't
on?
know. Did somebody steal my tie? Oh,
Hey,
no.
why is your tie all
Do you think
black?
my tie got stained when you pushed me in that pool?
Oh, maybe it's
Maybe.
when you fell in that
Oh,
mud
Duke,
earlier
you
next to
can't
the
do
piggies.
that.
Yeah, I gotta get a new
the
tie.
room looks clear
be
for the
back.
time being.
This new look. Hey, what do you think about this? Look at me, the way I was trying something out,
Wait,
you know. What do you
I've been
think?
on here for like 3
nice,
hours.
Daryl. That
Yeah,
looks lovely.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it
I
does
found
look
this
lovely.
second, you
That looks
know.
great.
Yeah, I thought, you
Looks
know,
fantastic.
if I go to the sheriff's spot, this would be my uniform, you know. It's what I'd wear. Yeah.
Oh no, keeps you warm up in
Hey,
sand.
If we don't go over
nice,
to
you know.
Burger Shot, he's gonna explode the bomb.
Units were on channel 1. We just had 911 call from our dispatcher saying there's a bomb situation at the Burger Shot, saying that it's going to explode if no one shows
Did you
up.
get a name of the person who's just made that?
Of course not, because they're the one. You can call him back though from the card if you want to.
Are we treating that like 78? So we all going or what?
I'm going to bed, Harold. I'll see you around.
All right, okay. Bro, if you're coming with me there, Jim, we're going with Ron, so it'd be 3 years together. It'll be a great time.
Yeah, I'm ever going off duty too. I might go off duty.
So much for that power trio from the surgeon there. You know,
So much for power trio.
We'll tell her we did a lot of good work on their patrol. We say we did, you know. They're gonna miss
If
the
there's just
meeting in
many
45
questions,
minutes, or you're gonna miss.
There's a meeting. What about?
Yeah, it's been scheduled every single day for the last 5 days, but their dokes has never held it. Their sergeant keeps forgetting to do it.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I won't be missing much then.
All right, I'm gonna go deal with our bomb thing.
I'm gonna send a letter to Bob when he's out the ICU. Oh, did you know he's in ICU, Bob?
Oh no! Why?
He got kidnapped last night and got shot up at Dam.
Oh no! Who did that? Why? Why did they do that?
I don't know. We don't know nothing about it. Like, don't know nothing.
Oh no! That's like terrorism or something, isn't it? Because he's like our big fella.
No.
Oh no!
He's our big fella. He's a nice bloke.
Hey, he's director, you know. He's like our movie
Yeah,
director.
director.
He's got like a chair.
Hey.
That, he sits on it. He's like, hey, action.
Oh, is that what he does?
That's what he does.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his job, you know.
I didn't realize, like Quentin Tarantino.
Oh yeah, he's like the guy that did the movie. What do they call it? The guy with the alien and their bicycle. Steven Spielberg, that guy. Yeah, he's like
Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, that's what
Nice,
director
he's
Brown
good
is.
fella,
I
that.
think he's friends with Spielberg and Tarantino, you know.
Is he? Oh,
I
maybe
think
he
so.
gets a signature.
Yeah, because if there's a
signed
director,
DT.
they're probably like a director club, you know, where all the directors go
Oh,
together.
probably.
You know? Yeah,
Probably. We probably should have contacted them, emergency contacts and all
Oh,
that, you know.
let Tarantino know about director Bob not doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, me too. All right, go right there, Jim. I'll see you around.
All right, you too, Harold. See you,
All right.
Harold. Take care,
All
Harold.
right. Yeah, take care. All right.
99 on road to that 47. I'm on Josiah.
10-4. I think it's the end round. I was going to call it.
What did we just talk about?
Public information. In a stabbing. That she's aware of.
And the lawyers articulating that they have the right to withhold
EMS from dispatch,
information that
please.
impedes a police investigation. That's his
She
argument,
has
Sergeant.
stated she knows who the suspect is and refuses to provide the information, which is impeding the investigation into the suspect itself.
She's a government employee and she's impeding my investigation right now. I didn't ask for any. I even tried to de-escalate this situation for 10 minutes. I even tried de-escalating the situation in here. I literally said, I just want the phone number. I want to find this stabbing victim, stabbing perpetrator. I want to question him. All right, and I'm getting zero compliance, and the attorney is misinterpreting Article 5 and telling her that she has the right to impede my investigation.
Okay. All right. Well, looks
I
like
can see this
another
going
bench
either
served.
way. It's one of those things where actively not providing information, blah 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 blah.
All right,
Well,
well,
if this
yeah.
fucking thing goes south, you won't be able to go anywhere and ask people for information ever.
At 10:15.
Well, yep. No, I appreciate you. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, what do you think of this, Sergeant? Do you not want me to press? Do you guys want me to not press this charge? Because I'm pretty stern on pressing the charge on this EMS right now.
We're in the
I feel like
formative
this is 100
stages. We kind of have to press charges if we feel it's right and see where it takes us, because we don't know where the line is if we don't. So. I'm out
Agreed,
for it.
Sergeant.
Right. So that is the point, right? It is not about right. As long as you are arresting people with, as long as you are arresting people with articulable probable cause, right? And if it's just the legal definition you are seeking clarity on, push the charge, right?
Yeah. Hey, if they look, here's
Get
the only
clarity.
reason they'd ever tell you not to do it was if I have had a sniff that this was a kind of like a malicious intent behind the prosecution, but it's not. So whatever, go
Yeah,
for
exactly.
it.
Talking so straight.
Well, at this point, it's
That's
civil
the problem with it.
disobedience.
Hope your shoe was good.
Yeah.
What's up, never rains? What's up, Char? What's up, Milky?
Yeah, what's the worst thing that happen? You go to bench trial and you'll lose.
No, I'm not gonna lose this. I
I'm
refuse
just
to
saying.
fucking lose
a minute
this.
because
Okay.
I have to get back
Sorry.
to the city with the police station.
I don't lose. All right.
Well, I hope you don't.
When I
Is
go
it-
to court, it gets done.
Okay, are we doing felony obstruction or just normal obstruction?
There's only one
it's-
restriction.
Oh, there's only one. And
yeah.
it's classed as a felony because you'll lose a job.
It's felony D, I think.
Yeah, felony. Yeah.
Yeah, so if she gets charged with that, you'll have to inform high command.
Brad, there's not going to be a judge around for 45 minutes, so it's up
Oh,
to you.
for
Do you want
fuck's
to
sake.
What do you mean
wait?
there's not going to be a judge around for 45 minutes?
Well, you
That's
see,
what I
judges
got
at the
told by
moment.
Judge Wolf.
Yeah, judges at the moment are very late in the day. We don't really have many early judges.
I'll do it. I'll be that judge.
A separate one might
Harold?
come
Guilty.
forward
All right, if it's,
in the
if it's 45
meantime. But
all right. Do they mean so it's 45 minutes for sure there'll be a judge?
Yeah, Judge Wolf will 100% be around in 45 minutes. That's what.
All right, I'm going to
it's
try and
sort
de-escalate this one last time. All right?
Sure.
And here's the thing. I'm not going to push a charge. If there'll be a judge in 45 minutes, she can fucking sit in this cell for 45 minutes for all I care. All right?
It's up to you at the end of the day.
All right, now listen. This is the last
That is
chance.
cool.
I agree with him, but fuck me, it'd be easier.
All I desire
It's like the same
Oh,
situation with
Harold.
that gang member all over again.
What happened to that gang member?
Listen, okay. I'm just glad that I'm shift 3.
Are you saying the age old nightmare shift not my problem? Are you?
On Calafia Road, code 633.
No, 'cause I had
that's
to
a
deal with-
classic right there. That's a classic.
I had Wrangler all night last night, okay? I had to do a Wrangler. I'll be surprised if we get a budget next week.
We have a budget, do we?
Apparently Katya designates a budget, yeah.
Oh
She
yeah,
does
I
our
need
budgets, the
$400 from that budget.
Oh, do you? Why? What for?
There was a situation with that traffic stop yesterday where the guy dropped his wallet, and then a seagull came in and ate everything out of his wallet. So I covered the expenses for new licenses because he got screwed over on our traffic stop. So it was $400 to renew it. Hey, the trial got accepted right now, by the way. Hey, Brett, there's a judge right now.
You're at a 44 responding to that.
I don't know if they
suspicious
heard.
call.
Sorry.
Listen,
that was a lot of
Campanetti,
talking.
I'm trying to
There's a
work
judge
with your
right
client
now.
here. I'm
Okay,
trying.
let me talk to her real quick. Let me talk.
What?
There's a judge right now.
All right, because I can't. I mean, this is the longer a stabbing suspect is out on the streets. By the way.
Some judge said go to the courthouse. He can do it right now.
It's called by the canals.
All right, let's get her loaded up.
Yeah,
Judge
there's
can
a
do
judge.
it right
It's
now.
rule.
All right,
We'll
let's
get
get
the
her
rule.
loaded up. All right, face away from me, ma'am. This is unnecessary.
Courthouse and the DMV are open, right? So if they say courthouse, they mean like their courthouse, right? Like,
Yeah, that one, what Medtech has been preferring
I heard
the
that murder girl.
courthouse real quick. Which one? The Adam Fart one?
yeah, that guy. So he has a warrant.
Would you be able to
know.
transport the suspect to the?
Sure, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can do it. Harold, you can grade with me and then we can put it in the same car.
Hey,
All right.
either Frank was it or Fred or
Because this was my
I don't know.
lad.
All right, I'll.
They'll join
We'll,
me.
we'll
7 few
what?
mics. I'll go for brunch.
Was it Ven
Just
Kicks?
walk her with Harold.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, over here.
How are you walking?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wanna
let me
change it
know
when
as
I'm
well.
cropped. It
Let
doesn't
me,
matter.
yeah,
Never
let me
mind.
know as
Yeah.
well. Let me know as well. I'm just
What's it?
kidding. I don't care. Look at I
What'd you
work. Look
say?
at me go. Look at me strut. Look at.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
mad
that
at
was my lawyer.
Yeah, look at me though. Look at me go. I'm like a bouncy guy. I'm just like I'm a. It's like I'm on a trampoline without a trampoline. You know. It's just, so are we going out front, are we?
Out front, yeah.
Yeah, run it. Yeah.
I don't know where
This we must.
Over here,
must Fred, this
over
we-
here, Frank, Fred, whatever you, I don't know.
You sure like it behind you, Harold?
Is this there's
Our
active on
nose
this channel?
behind me.
Oh my god, thank god.
Negative.
But no, she's still in
Oh,
cuffs.
yeah,
she's going to
she's
the
gonna-
colonel.
she's gonna jail,
Skylar,
yeah.
you gotta call our union rep.
I'll call the union rep.
Okay, good.
I
Do
could
we have
send
any
you
EMS
6. What's the
available?
location? April, what's the location exactly?
We're up at the tunnel on Great Ocean, like just past Route 68. Turn off.
I copied that 7652 request. I'm on Calafia, so I have to come through the
So
hills.
hold on, let me just.
Copy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do something in the
we're
middle
on
of the
channel 2
freeway
as well.
by the rate, and I'm gonna have to
I'm just
send
doing
it to
EMS
like the
active
vehicle
right now.
people.
Don't worry,
So,
Capinetti, I won't say shit.
so don't you
Who
worry.
just see?
I
You
won't
seeing
say
Harold?
shit to
I
these
see-
pigs.
Don't say shit, Fred.
How are you doing, Miss Fred?
Well, you know, pretty much the usual. A little overworked, a little overtired.
Yeah, you seemed stressed out about the job and all that, but
Yeah, you know.
$13 an hour, that's trash money to me because of
Hey,
EMS.
no
It
way.
really is.
13. That's not a lot of money.
When for the
I
tax
know,
shop?
I've been putting in 80 hours a week for the past like 10 months and I can barely afford my rent. Can you fucking
That
believe that
sounds
shit?
terrible.
I know.
It is insane.
The economy in
crazy.
shambles. I blame their president. You know, it's always
Who
the
is our
president's
president?
fault. I don't know.
We have a
It's their
governor
fault.
or a mayor?
Governor Callow, yeah, and then Mayor Breaker.
Are they like the head of the Department of Health?
But I don't know. The mayor's facing legal troubles at the moment because I believe he was caught selling drugs after he was swatted.
Oh God. Wow.
Yeah.
We gotta talk about EMS pay. This is.
You should go to your union rep about
I
that.
should go to my union rep.
All right.
Yeah. We'll go on strike. No EMS until we get a raise.
What about
Or-
the Hippocratic oath? Or is that just for
$18
doctors?
an hour.
Yeah, if they're no EMS, they make their doctors go out there. I think, you know.
Do
and
you
they
guys
don't know
as
how to
EMS
drive.
have to swear a Hippocratic oath? Or is it?
Actually, we don't.
Oh, fuck, easy then. You can go on strike all you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Harold, where are you going? Oh,
How much do you guys get paid? What's your hourly? What's your take home?
probably like 16, 17, a little bit more, I think. But I think that's
you guys
with the
got a
whole.
good 401k?
Yeah,
I'm
we get
waiting to
dental.
get the sheriff's spot. Then I'm gonna get loads of money.
You guys got dental?
Yeah, we
don't
got
even
a
got
dental plan, yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Dispatch, latest 911 once again.
Sure, you could get
the
like
man
kind of a
threatening to
friend
blow up
bonus
Burger
because there's
Shot. He
probably
said
a
his name
dentist
was
that works at
Jimbo
the
the
hospital,
Clown.
right?
He'll blow
You
it
would
up.
think so.
up if
Maybe.
no one shows
Maybe
up at
not
Burger
that one.
Shot.
Maybe like the other hospital, because that one is like a trauma center, right?
I'm gonna
So I
check
doubt
Burger
they
Shot
have a
out, but if it's
dentist
a false
Oh, yeah.
thing,
chilling, right? Maybe the other hospital's got a dentist.
Harold, we're
I
going
don't,
to
I don't really know what to tell you.
court
I'm
in the
not
middle of
wasting
the
half an
city,
hour
by
on
the
a
way.
false bomb threat.
Yeah, they're one that's the
Well,
zona,
ma'am,
right?
how are we gonna ever know
Yeah,
if the
yeah,
false
it's
or
doing
not?
well.
Hey, who's the judge?
76
Montag.
I don't even know who that is.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
neither do I.
I don't even know why I asked.
Just some light-voiced fella, and he just sounds like a real calm fella. I haven't really heard him get all that mad. Old as hell.
Shirt.
Oh, I don't trust people that sound calm all the time. It means they've got like pent up aggression, and then they're gonna snap, and then you'll never want to see. Oh,
Well, what kind of aggression would a judge have to go through?
I don't like his like family get like murdered in a burglary, and then they
Well, I haven't seen his family get murdered, pal. So how am I gonna hear him get angry over that?
well, you never know. They could, you know. Or it's like it's a common thing that happens to judges, you know. Or like
I'll roll in if you want to just interrogate the fuck out of him.
yeah, you know.
I'm having no luck finding the suspect
Yeah,
or his
Hawkins.
stash, so I think for now I'm
I think someone's trying to.
A lot of these drug drops, they're just doing one and
They're trying to swat
dipping
burger
off.
shit.
We have to
you
get
know.
them on traffic infractions and try and build up from there.
People are swatting burgers.
Yeah, they swatted Clacking Bell yesterday when no one was
good. I
working
almost
there.
pulled over
anymore.
Miss McCoy because she was looking in the
And
air.
now they're doing burger shot. They just hate their fast food
Both of them.
chains,
Just
so
let
they're
me
just
search them
swatting
all
their
the
thing,
time.
you know.
Maybe they want. No, maybe they're vegans or something. Maybe they're eco-terrorists.
Yeah, I know.
Do I get out of the car or do you take me out? Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know either.
Yeah. All right. Hold on for a moment, or a moment, or yeah, probably dizzy. So I'll put you in the soft car so you can walk around. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
don't run.
Hold on. Can I just stretch really quick? I'm
Yeah,
not
okay.
running.
Yeah, alright.
Get all limbered up and whatnot. I think the judge you have is one who's really they'll probably get some laws changed if it goes your way or it doesn't, you know.
Yeah, you know, Fred probably could have got. Is that his name, Fred?
Yeah, it is
He
doing.
probably could have gotten a number if he just
Alright,
was nice
dispatch,
to me. But
consider
he's
any
kind of a
further
dick,
bomb
to be
threats
honest.
to the
I don't really,
Bergshot
you know,
hoax. It's been fully
I
cleared,
feel
no
like I've
bombs
decided
here.
I'm only going to be nice to cops
Driver
who are
there,
nice.
thank you.
That's what I've decided.
A reminder of the
Hey, you
Michigan
know, I
911
see
crime now.
what comes around goes around, you know.
Girl, can you grab my hand for a second?
There, come on.
I always jag a little faster when you hold it. Thank you.
Oh, are you guys like?
No, I'm married, but he's my work partner. He works real fast, and he
so fast is great.
I like to just kind of relax and not think and mindlessly kind of just amble forwards.
You know, that's good that you guys have each other like that.
Wow, this is nice. Oh, wow, look at it. This is like a Roman temple or
This is
something.
wild.
Yeah, want me to like
Stained glass up there.
Wow, yeah, look,
It's beautiful,
It kind of looks
yeah.
like a synagogue or something. Or it's
Yeah, it's like the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah.
But wait until you look at when you get into the courtroom, look at the ceiling. It is beautiful.
Oh wow, I hate that.
And they removed all the cacks on the ceiling, though.
There were cocks on the ceiling?
Yeah, look up there.
Don't worry about the cocks.
Oh, yeah. It's good we covered that up, you know. And it looks like we put
Don't worry,
pants
it's art.
and a shirt
we'll
on
be
that
fine.
guy.
It's fine. It's art. We will be okay. We can
I actually
show
think that shirt was on him already. It just looks so weird.
Yeah, some of them are wearing clothes, you know.
trying-
Some of them, you know.
I'm not running. I'm just looking at it in different ways.
Yeah, it's alright.
I think I see that guy's.
Hey, Ron, she looks like your wife.
I want to say it too loud. I think I see that guy's butthole.
Which,
I guess.
Which one? Right.
That
oh
one.
no, yeah, I see.
I'd point, but it's. I don't want to call attention to it, but you can just see it. It's out. It's just out and about, staring at me, almost winking.
That one is crazy. That guy at our bottom, like it's the angle there is crazy. Wow.
Can't get any help. They're talking to me about this guy's beehole.
Oh, we're all talking about.
There's another
Look at
71
that
call there,
roof.
Johnson. Just round here.
The ceiling, you know. Like, wow.
All right,
Oh,
check,
yeah,
check,
look at
check. Is this thing on?
Yeah, you're in.
When you're on,
the
I'm
primary, for some reason, the fucking primary officer isn't here.
Sorry, they're walking in nowhere either.
Well, they reckon. We're just escorting.
Oh, okay, all right, man.
It's just not illegal, I don't think. I don't think it's illegal.
Well, no, not that kind of escorting here.
Yeah, no, technically legal. Jerry keeps re-legalizing that, although technically he's in the ICU, so I could outlaw it again.
She's 22 last. I don't think I could
Sorry
get
for
to
being a little late there, Your Honor. I'm gonna uncuff the suspect.
99,
I'm gonna uncuff the defendant. I don't believe her to be a flight risk or a violent felon. Do I have your permission to do that?
Absolutely. At your discretion, officer.
I face away from.
Fuck you.
Hey.
He just called me an ugly cunt. Did you hear that, Camponetti? He's called me an ugly cunt.
It's hearsay. It's hearsay. Yeah, fuck you.
You want to write this statement down?
We
I'll
brought
go without this.
witnesses. The burger shot guys.
Oh.
Oh,
I think they're
right.
lucky fucker, you know.
Do we have a report number for this one?
Need to be advised that it's
Oh, yes, Your
71
Honor, it's gonna
at-
be report.
Hold on,
right
let me make
next
sure
to
the report's
the
finalized,
BDM.
Your Honor.
Could be the
Okay,
shooting
alright.
range, though.
It's actually a two-part report. There was an initial incident and then this happened. So I'm just making sure everything's good for you. I don't want to
Okay.
waste your time.
Yep, pretty it up, and then let's make sure that we've shared it with Counselor Campanetti as well as the defendant. And is that Counselor Anderson we have as co-counsel on this?
So let me get. All right, so.
Yes, Your
yeah,
Honor, that is,
add them
that
now
is
because we're about to share the report.
Oh, my phone is going to share, guys.
Now, I do have something I wish to add, but I wish for it to remain sealed. It has nothing really to do with the. It has nothing really to do with this case other than it being like the root case that this branch is off from. I got to protect my victim.
Okay. I mean, if it's pertinent to the charges that are being brought against the defendant, then we can put it under a sort of seal, but it needs to be provided at least to counsel.
See, it can't be provided because given the nature of everything, I believe that my victim could be at risk.
Hey, Your Honor, if they're not
Everything
able
that
to provide that information and they're planning on using it as evidence in this, then that would be a Brady violation towards my client.
Not a Brady violation when I'm protecting a victim. I'm trying to get it acknowledged.
If you're going to be using that evidence in a court of law against my client and you're not willing to provide it.
Gotcha. So
Do we have Brady violations
report,
in this state? I didn't realize there was Brady
is
in
going
legislation.
to be it's going to be 2129, sir. It is a civilian.
I didn't see no Brady in the Constitution, so.
Neither is Miranda rights, but we still use them.
Yeah, the issue at hand is the officers were. I don't want to go into what happened. It's just that the evidence in 2129 is not going to be used. It's just that the existence of that investigation is what is being used.
Yeah, you need. So I feel that you need to be aware of that information. You need to be privy to it, but I don't feel that they need to be privy to it due to the potential risk that it puts my victim under.
I think you meant to sit down, Luca.
No, I don't know how I ended up over there.
Yeah, that's the whole issue is that he's listed as a witness and we have a
Hey, we don't have Miranda rights in there.
Maybe I should become a lawyer. You did say I was the smartest person in the city, right?
Oh my god!
You can work for that bar license.
What the hell is that? If I'm Your Honor, just the existence of the investigation.
To a degree, but not the name of the victim. I believe the contents of the report, basics of that report.
Yeah, the contents that would be added is just the description of the suspect, sound like.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, that's information that they are in fact privy to.
Yes, Your Honor.
I just thought that you may need to be aware of its existence in order to have the full purview of the trial. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Thank you, sir.
Do you really need?
Just for the general information of the gallery, the contents of the sidebar will not be discussed. However, there is a stipulation at trial. A stipulation means that that's going to be a fact that both parties are operating off of. We're not going to argue about it. And that fact is the police were investigating a stabbing. That's the stipulation. So. What is the case number actually at incident for this? Is that going to be 2135? So is that going to be Barb 1?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor, 2135.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait for their meeting in 25 minutes. Like it's been scheduled the last 4 days as well. I can't wait. That'll be good, That'll be nice. The camera is so cool.
Yeah, Your Honor, the prosecution's ready when you and the defense are.
Sorry, we need to provide them the 1 second.
Yeah, let's make sure that the defendant and both counselors have this report shared with them. Defendant, there should be a tablet over there on the table somewhere if you want to peruse the report yourself as well, okay?
Oh, I hate that word.
Peruse is
You'll
such
have
a
your
disgusting word.
All right, Counselor Campanetti and Counselor Andersons, you both have access to the. Never mind, I can see here that you do.
Yes, Your Honor, we don't.
All right. Unfortunately, Judge West is not here to make gavel sounds for me, so just imagine that they are happening. We are going to call this matter into session. This is the state versus Fred? Winifred Finch. Do you go by Fred, defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect.
I'm sorry. Can I amend that? I go by Fred to my friends, so these pig cops can call me Winifred. Thank you.
Winifred. Okay. For the purposes of the record of the court, do you want it to be the state versus Fred, or do you want it to be the state versus Winifred?
Oh, that's a good point. We'll do state versus Winifred. I like that.
State versus Winifred. Okay, we're going to call it into session. The state versus Winifred. This is going to be case number 2135. The prosecution is bringing the charge of obstruction of justice ×1. Defendant, I'm going to ask you to enter a plea to the charge. You can either have one of your two counselors answer, or you can answer directly, okay?
Okay. I'm going to defer to my counselors, Your Honor.
Oh, all right. To the singular charge of obstruction of justice. How are we pleading, counselors?
My client is pleading not guilty to that, Your Honor.
Amazing. So everything's in contest. We're arguing the whole thing because there's just one charge.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be a bench trial format. I think, Anderson, I've had you in a bench trial before. Campanetti, I don't think I've had you. So I'm just going to give you a brief rundown of how I typically run things. We will allow the witnesses, should they so wish, to give a narrative statement as to what has transpired. They will then be asked direct questions from the people at the prosecution table. All typical objections will apply. At that time, they will be subject to cross-examination by the defense table. We will go back and forth on that for as many times as is necessary, or until I get bored and tell you to stop doing it, and then we'll move on to the next witness. Are there questions, comments, concerns, or formulaic objections to how we run things in this courtroom?
No, sir.
No, Your Honor.
All right, beautiful.
I got the Da
Prosecution
Vinci
balls
Code
in
for
your
Christmas.
court. I see that we've got.
Never read it
How
before.
many people do we have listed here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 people listed. How many are going to be testifying today?
We'll start with Deputy Pred.
All right.
I haven't read or watched it.
Deputy Pred, go ahead and step on up to the middle for me. The middle's better for bench trials for acoustic.
Oh, you want me to be here?
Yeah, middle podium's better for acoustics in a bench trial.
I have.
All right, raise your hand for me. We'll do a fun one for you, Deputy Pred. Do you swear
he's
and
doing
affirm to tell the
Mantis.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of death, so help you, Mantis?
Called it. I you errors.
So help me, Mantis.
Yeah, that's the tone I expected to hear. All right, perfect. Hit us with your narrative. What happened?
I called it.
Stabbing occurred. I was talking to the public, trying to get information on my suspect, working off the information that I had present, trying to nail down a name, phone number, basically trying to further the investigation to call in a potentially violent individual, not potentially, a violent individual into questioning. It just so happens that maybe that would have been the person, or maybe it would have not been the person. My investigation took me to the Up and Adam. At the Up and Adam, I talked to the workers there. They were very compliant. The EMS were there present. It was Winifred and another woman. She's actually sitting in the back there with a white fireman hat on. When all of a sudden, when I was describing the individual, Winifred spoke up and said, "Oh, I know who that is." I started asking her questions. She was answering them. She was helping me with nail down a name, correcting me on a lot of things, telling me that, this person gave her a ride. She's familiar with this person. She has his phone number, which is public information.
I bet he never Mirandized.
I said, "Oh, it'd be great if you could provide me with that phone number so I could get in contact with this person." talk to them and continue further my investigation.
She was never detained.
At which point she became belligerent towards me, stating that she did not have to give me that information, that she didn't have to share anything with me. I attempted to defuse the situation for 10 minutes, trying to get this public information from her that she proclaimed in the establishment in front of 7 people that she had. I let her know, hey,
is the phone number
we're
public
getting to a point to
information?
where you're just knowingly impeding my police investigation. I'm trying to locate the suspect of a stabbing, a suspect who may be involved with a stabbing. She continued to be obstinate and belligerent towards me. She phone called a lawyer. I tried at several points in time to de-escalate the situation because at the end of the day, I just want to find my stabbing suspect. We got to a point where this obstruction just continued. All right, she impeded the investigation the entire time, and I was not able to get. She was not compliant in giving me this public information. Even when we were down in the cells, I gave her several options of just giving me the information. I won't charge her with this felony, which in fact will cause her to lose her job.
Yep.
She told me she doesn't give a fuck about her job. She makes $14 an hour. So that's what brings us here today, Your Honor.
Okay. Very straightforward. Prosecution table, do we have direct questions for Deputy Pred?
Yeah, just to clarify, the defendant had information that was obtained that was pertinent to an ongoing investigation. Is that correct?
Yes, they proclaimed that directly themselves that they had this information.
And did she provide you with this information?
She refused.
And does this impact your investigation into the stabbing?
It impedes and impacts my investigation into stabbing in many ways. I'm not able to even find my stabbing suspect because I have to go to a bench trial for this.
Alrighty, no further questions on direct.
All right, cross-examination. Do we have questions for the for Deputy Pred? Sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go for it.
Deputy Pred, are you aware of the fact that citizens have a right to an attorney when questioned by police?
Yes, when they're under arrest.
Okay. Are you aware that citizens have the right to the freedom of speech and the withholding of that speech, correct?
I am aware of that right, yes.
He's so fucked.
Are you aware of what the Constitution states in Article 4, the right against unreasonable searches and seizures?
Why don't you familiarize me?
The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses,
familiarize me is a bad
word.
word.
Unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized.
I don't see what this has to do with the case at all.
Did you have a warrant that you presented to my client with the information that you were requesting?
Objection, relevance, as stated in testimony, it has no relevance as to has no relevance as to the defendant withholding information.
They're fumbling it.
Your Honor, the officer was demanding information from my client without a warrant.
All I need to say is the information inside of the phone.
Campanetti, but I'm also going to very sternly remind you that all the laws you just prattled off to Deputy Pred, I wrote those.
Yes, sir.
So I know them, so you don't have to illustrate them through him, okay?
Sure, understood.
Pred needs a subpoena for this, I think.
All right, it's overruled. You can
I think
please restate your question for the deputy.
Should have happened.
Deputy Pred, did you have a warrant to present to my client for the information you were requesting?
I didn't need a warrant.
Need a subpoena.
Right, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, co-counsel, with that? Are we done with this witness on cross?
Hey.
Leads?
I think he was referring.
Yeah,
to...
we're waiting on Anderson. I think they're whispering amongst themselves over there.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's using the camera.
Just a few.
Okay.
Oh, my deputy's name is Anderson that I'm with too. That's why I was confused.
I'm Anderson.
Oh,
yeah.
that's confusing. Okay, you're Kane from now on because that's the cooler of your two names.
Yes, Your Honor. Deputy Pred, within your narrative testimony, you had stated that phone numbers are public information.
Yes, sir.
Where would I be able to find a number of an individual who is not a government employee?
MDW.
That's interesting to see in the fact that I can look up Midas Campanetti's MDW
Objection,
profile.
counsel's testifying.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, you cannot do that.
Do we have a rebuttal on that one?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm bringing forth evidence that normal citizens of Los Santos do not have access to phone numbers.
Doing that by
whereas
testifying.
Mr.
DMV
Pred's
employees do.
I'm gonna sustain not the objection that was entered, but I'm gonna sustain on the grounds of knowledge that the court has, namely that you're using Midas Campanetti as an example, but I happen to know he does have a phone number listed on record. That's just that only certain government employees have access to that.
Yes, Your Honor. Normal citizens of Los Santos, when accessing the MDW, do not have access to other people's phone numbers.
Testify again.
Therefore, the phone number of an individual is not considered
I'm not a
public
normal
knowledge.
person, so objection. I don't understand the question.
Yeah, that was.
It is.
Why
it is
what did you say?
further, Your Honor.
What if he said? I heard him say
Can
something.
you restate the actual question portion of that?
Yes, Your Honor. Do you know that normal citizens of Los Santos do not have access to that information?
Objection relevance. I don't see how that's relevant to this case. I'm a police officer.
Your testimony strictly states that a phone number is public.
It is public information.
I'm gonna sustain, but the point that counsel's making is noted for the court. I'm very well aware of the intricacies of how that system works.
Yes, Your Honor. Another portion of your testimony had stated that while she was arrested and in the cells, not in an interrogation room, you had stated something along the lines of quid pro quo. Is that correct?
Explain to me what quid pro quo is.
Essentially, this for that. If she had given you the phone number, that you would have then dropped the charges after already
Yes,
placing
because
her
I'm
under
sympathetic
arrest.
towards her losing her job.
So numbers, not by default.
That's
They
all,
need to
Your
be
Honor.
manually collected and added.
Okay. All right.
I
do we
didn't
have
realize it was wrong for an officer to make deals.
Pratt is fine.
Do we have redirect from the prosecution table?
No, Your Honor. We trust they understand laws.
Okay,
Not gonna
beautiful.
regurgitate information.
Deputy Pred, you're good to step back to the prosecution.
Your Honor, we'd like to reserve the right to call Deputy Pred.
Yeah, we don't really formally earmark witnesses at bench trial, so yeah, you're good to do that.
Understood.
He's not going anywhere. He's the AO, so.
All right.
All right, prosecution. Who else are we calling?
Do you want these people to testify to the same thing? Or?
I don't think we need him. I think we just get Anderson up there.
Prosecution calls Deputy Sugar Anderson to the stand. That is a very cool first name, you know what? Can we just call her Sugar?
Only my mom calls me Sugar.
That's the deputy's own request. We got to stick with Deputy Anderson. Judge Wolf, do you want to do the scary swearing in of people?
Sure. Deputy Anderson, raise your left hand for me, please. Or flop to the ground.
Can I just do that instead?
I'd prefer it if you raise your left hand.
I think it's funnier if you flop to the ground, but Judge Wolf, you know, he did have a request, so.
You ready, Deputy?
Mm-hmm.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Tinker.
Yeah. Yeah, I swear.
Thank you. Sworn in.
I'm sorry, but am I supposed to just speak freely or?
Yes, you're going to provide the court with a narrative statement of what happened, and then Counselor Leeds back there will ask you some directed questions, okay?
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
I was investigating a scene with Deputy Pred that was taking us to numerous fast food places. And once we arrived on the last fast food place, which was up in Adam, Deputy Pred started asking questions to the employees in the place as far as like description of the suspect and things like that. So he said, you know, what the suspect sounded like, what the suspect looked like. EMS Fred was had ordered a meal. She interjected into the conversation, claimed to know who the person was, gave us the first name of the suspect, and then she said, if you guys want, I can just call him up here. I just saw him earlier. And then Deputy Pred said something along the lines of, I would rather you gave me the phone number so you don't implicate yourself in the investigation. And then this conversation just escalated for no apparent reason, that she decided that she just wasn't going to give the phone number at all. And it seemed at that point that, to me at least, that she was just protecting the suspect rather than giving up the phone number. Yep, that's what happened there.
Okay. Counselor Leeds, do we have questions on direct for Deputy Anderson?
Yes, just to confirm, the defendant had information pertaining to an ongoing police investigation. Is that correct?
Affirm. She claimed to know the suspect, to have his phone number, and even offered to call him up. And only when Pred asked for the phone number, then she refused to give it to him and started being combative.
And was this refusal to did this refusal to provide this information impede your investigation?
Razza, thanks for the 16 bucks.
Yeah, it did hinder the investigation because if we had
Welcome
his phone number and we had his full name, we probably would have caught him by now. He's probably somewhere around the city trying to stab people.
Alrighty, no further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Okay. Cross-examination of the witness, defense counsel, what have you got?
Yes, Your Honor. Deputy Anderson.
Yes.
During the interjection by Miss Winifred, was she detained at
Sorry,
this time?
do you guys mind? I'm bulking.
Go ahead.
I gotta eat right now. Gotta have my soda. All right, just give it 1 minute. I just have another sandwich. Just another one.
It do be bulk season, winter months.
Yep. We're just gonna have a fry, and then I'm good to go. All right.
All good, Deputy Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Gladly. During the injection of Miss Winifred to the conversation, was she detained during this time?
No.
Yeah, here
So
we go.
she was a free citizen of Los Santos, just having conversation as a possible witness statement.
She was attempting to help with an investigation.
That's all, Your Honor.
All right. Do we have any redirect on those two questions?
Your Honor,
Or, sorry.
I do have a couple.
Okay.
questions.
All right. Counselor Campanetti, cross-examination for you then.
Hello, Deputy Anderson. How are you?
Objection from the bench, relevance. Nobody cares how my witnesses are.
Sure.
Let's continue.
Sure, fair. Deputy Anderson, when you were having a conversation with my client, did you offer her anything in exchange for any information?
Objection
No.
scope.
Objections. That I'm gonna overrule on scope. The questioning itself was very much opened up during the initial narrative. Yeah, overruled. Go ahead and reposture the question.
Did you offer my client a drink in exchange for information?
Not at all.
And during the questioning, again, we've already clarified that my citizen or my client here was a free citizen at the time. Was any warrant presented to her for any information regarding your investigation?
Nope.
Right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect from the prosecution table?
No questions on redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Deputy Anderson, you are good to step back to the prosecution table. We've got 3 more potentials, Counselor Leeds and Deputy Pred. Who's next up? Who are we calling?
We're not going to be calling any of the other witnesses, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Is there any evidence that you all want to go over before we swap sides on this?
Yeah, the debrief, but we trust that you can read, Your Honor.
I can, in fact, read.
Yeah, with that prosecution rest.
Just so that I am aware, the primary officer, it's listed as Pred and Anderson. Whose perspective is the debrief written from?
It's my perspective, I guess.
Okay.
I wrote it.
Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. With the prosecution having rested defense, we're going to move to your side of the courtroom. You do have the option of recalling Deputy Pred, because I know you indicated you wanted to question him more, or you can call one of the other 3 witnesses or your client.
Your Honor, the defense would like to call up Winifred Finch.
All right. What's your official rank with the health organization, EMS, EMT?
I am an EMTB, Your Honor.
EMTB. Okay. Is that like above C but below A? Is that how that works?
Yes, actually.
Okay. All right.
C is like certified first responder. B is basic. A is advanced. P is paramedic.
Gotcha.
Usually it's AEMTP.
Got you. Okay. All right. Defendant Finch, has your counsel gone over with you your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent and against self-incrimination in this matter?
Absolutely.
Okay. Just to clarify, because I know that some jurisdictions do things a little bit differently, once you have made the decision to waive that right and come up on the stand here, the court can order you to answer a question. We're not going to be playing the shell game of throw your Fifth Amendment right up as a shield when you need it.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Okay. All right. Defense counsel, are we going to be allowing Winifred to give us a narrative, or are we going to be doing direct questions?
Narrative, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. We're going to proceed just as we did with the officers then. Now, Winifred, tell us your narrative, and then you'll be subject to direct questions by your attorneys.
Your Honor, she's been sworn in, yeah?
She has not, actually. Sorry, Judge Wolf, go ahead and do that.
Okay, Miss Finch, can you raise your left hand for me, please? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, an abject god of sunshine. Sunshine!
I don't know who that is, so I can't swear on that. I'm sorry.
Okay, then we'll fall back on the god of she of many swords, the blood god herself, P. Dandy.
Oh, I'll swear on P. Dandy, for sure.
All right. With you having been sworn in, go ahead and give us your narrative testimony.
So, Your Honor, I go to Up and Adam. I'm feeling really hungry. I'm feeling really thirsty. I'm gonna thirst to death. I get there. I order a full fat Coke, not a Diet Coke. As I'm ordering, these cops behind me are talking about how I look like a drug addict and I look like my husband beats me, and it's a whole bunch of mean stuff. And then I slide to the side, and they, they slide up. They electric slide up to the front of the line, and then they ask the guys, "Hey, there's a guy we're looking for who frequents here a lot at the Up and Atom, clown with pink hair. I said, oh shit, I think I know him. I think that's Louis. He gave me a ride earlier. And I went, oh shit, you know him? How you spell his name? And I said LWI, because that's how you spell his freaking name. It's in my phone, LWI. So they look him up and they can't find him. They can't find the guy at all. So they're like, do you have his number? I said, yeah, sure, I got his number. You want me to call him? I'll get him down here right now. And they said, no, give it to me. And I said, oh, that makes me feel a little weird. If you can't even verify the
all
guy
units will
in
be
your
having a meeting
MDW
at
that you're
Sandy
looking
Sheriff's
for, you
Office.
just
Make
want me
your
to
way up
give
there in the
you
next 10 to 15
a
minutes,
private
please. Thank you.
citizen's number? That's a little weird to me. And then I asked him for a warrant, and he said, I don't fucking gotta give you a warrant. I went, I don't know, I'm pretty sure you do. And he said, if you don't give it to me right now, I'm gonna arrest you. And I said, you know what? I'm pretty sure I'm in the right here. Go ahead. So that's when I called. I called Campanetti. I called him right away. And as he's coming down, that other lady, that one, blonde, Sugar Anderson, she comes up and she goes, come on, just give us the number. I'll give you a Coke. Just give me the number. And I said, no. And then I walked away from her because that's wicked weird, Your Honor. And then we waited a while and he just kept spouting threats at me like 1 minute for the number, otherwise obstruction of justice. And it, you know, that's weird to me. So I was like, nah, dog. So Campanetti shows up, and as soon as he sees Campanetti, he goes, that's it, you're under arrest. You can't talk to him. We're going down to the station. I went, okay, I guess. So then we went down to the station, and we waited for everyone. I think that's pretty much it, Your Honor. Yeah, I offered to get him down there. I gave him the spelling of the guy, but if they can't even verify who the guy is, why am I just giving out my friends' phone numbers? That's crazy talk. Anyway, that's it. End.
Okay. Defense counsel, do we have direct questions for our defendant?
Miss Winifred.
Yeah.
Were you intending to obstruct an investigation?
No, I offered to get the guy who I identified as clown with pink hair, which, to be honest, Your Honor, every freaking clown has pink hair. Picture a clown, pink hair. So I said, let me get this guy down here, see if it's the same guy. And they're like, no, just give me the name. So I spell it, and they're like, you're freaking lying to us. I'm not lying, Your Honor. That's his name. Louis, LWI.
Miss Winifred. What's your general opinion of police officers?
Objection relevant.
Rebuttal.
No rebuttal, Your Honor. I'm just interested.
Okay. I mean, you know, I'm interested in it, but you know, plaintiffs or sorry, prosecution's table doesn't want to hear it. So yeah, sure. We'll sustain.
All right. Miss Winifred, to the best of your knowledge, are you required to cooperate with police in any way, shape, or form if you're not detained or under arrest? If you're not being given a lawful order?
No, not at all. As far as I'm aware. And I wasn't detained or under arrest. They didn't even read my freaking rights until, like, you showed up and they put me in the car.
All right. Unless my co-counsel has any further questions, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Counselor Anderson, it's been deferred to you. Do we have further questions for the witness?
No questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution table, do we have questions for our defendant on cross?
Did you fail to provide a phone number to law enforcement officers when asked?
Yeah, that's what this whole thing is about. That's a weird question to ask. Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Simple yes or no question,
It's
ma'am.
a simple yes or no
Skylar,
question.
can we get a stroke
Objection,
test
Your Honor.
on
The
this
question is
prosecutor?
leading. It's implying that she was not upholding her constitutional rights.
This cross-examination I can lead.
Yeah, the objection leading is going to be overruled. Plus, I find the answer amusing, so I'll strike the remainder of it as narrative, but I am keeping the part in that says, that's what this whole thing's about, are you having a stroke? I'm keeping that part.
Sure, perfect.
Fair, fair. Shut up, Leeds.
Your Honor, can I just quickly, can I do a quick sidebar with you personally? No,
No.
lawyers, just me and you?
Nope.
No, you may not.
Can we really do a stroke test on this prosecutor, please?
No, it's just,
I have genuine valid medical concern that they're having a stroke right now.
Leeds, do you smell toast right now?
No.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't
we're
think so.
fine. We're probably fine.
Can you hold out both arms for me?
Sure.
Your Honor, I need to
I
be
don't understand.
excused.
I'm asking you the
Can
question.
you hold out both arms? Your Honor, I have diarrhea. I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Now
Go
hold
ahead,
them there
Deputy
for a
Anderson.
second.
She must have eaten from Clockenbell.
Okay, now flip your palms for me, please. Hold them out, straight out. Okay, thank you. Can you lift up your right leg?
That's like
We're
with the
gonna be practicing this in a back alley after this court case. This is gonna be good.
Nothing hit.
Okay. Perfect. Can you lift up your left leg for me and hold it there?
Sure.
I could do that. E-stretch 3.
Okay. Now can you look up? Follow my finger. Look up.
Wait, why are we doing this
Look
right
up.
now?
Look
Okay,
up.
yeah.
Okay. Now look down. Okay.
I hope she
look
does
this
like the
way.
drags the finger up thing.
Look that way.
You know,
I'm gonna have
like
you do two
the
things for me. Repeat after me.
Like,
You can't
put the
teach
finger in
an
the chest.
old dog new tricks and try to articulate every letter, word, enunciation, please.
Okay, good. Let's go back to the stand. Come on,
No,
don't
this is really part of the test. You cannot
She is
teach
technically
an old dog new
she's a
tricks.
qualified pair. Okay, you know what?
Yes,
let's actually
it's to test the muscle
this is
articulation
this
in their
is
mouth
this is
to see if
this is
their
the
face
last
is
part.
droopy.
Yep, this is the last
That's
part.
it.
This is the
That's
last part.
Wait, say that again.
You cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
You cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Okay, thanks, Your Honor. They're clear.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, back to the cross-examination. We were one question in it.
Yeah. Can you provide a phone number to the courts?
If so compelled.
You understand?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You understand? Can you provide a phone number for the courts?
Am I able to provide a phone number
objection,
for
Your
the
Honor,
courts?
privilege.
I don't.
I mean, Your Honor, she was compelled just now to provide the phone number. I mean, it's public.
Well, okay, but that's not how questioning works. You don't get to treat the witness like a magic 8-ball and ask them the questions of your deepest, darkest desire while they're standing up here.
That's kind of
Also, Your Honor, point of note, the question was, can you provide? And she answered she could.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that. I am, physically able to. I'm not having a stroke. I can provide that number.
I'll withdraw the objection then.
But yet you refuse to provide it to law enforcement officers on us. Is that correct?
How has nobody
When I
pulled
don't
up
believe
the
that there's a
elective
lawful
subpoena?
order in play, and I am
It's just a
willing
yes or
to
no
go.
question.
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative. Since a full answer has not been given.
I don't think I think that what Counselor Leeds was trying to say is that she was trying to object as non-responsive since we were receiving an excuse rather than an answer to the question.
Your Honor, I am willing to provide a phone number to the courts when lawfully ordered so.
Okay.
Then why the fuck are we here? I lawfully ordered her.
Re-ask your question, prosecutor.
Like declaring bankruptcy. You can't just declare bankruptcy. You can't just declare lawful order.
An order from an officer is always a lawful order.
That's really
Oh,
not.
I know you
That's
didn't just say
not
that
even
in my courtroom.
close.
I know you did
when
not
it comes
just.
from me.
Brad is fine. It's okay. We got
Oh
this.
no! Oh.
But yet you refuse to provide the phone number and asked by law enforcement. Is that correct?
Oh no.
Objection, Your Honor. She's clearly misstating the witness right now. The witness stated several times that she was willing to provide the court the information if it is ordered by the court.
I said I
gonna
think Pred's
overrule that
100% win record is going down the
misstatement.
tank.
She's
Oh
asking
yeah, I
whether
mean it's
she
kind of insane
refused
that
it at
nobody
the
has brought up the
time.
fact of her lack
I'll
of
allow the
subpoena
witness-
for the phone. You know?
I'll
That's
allow
all
the
it
witness
is
to
here.
answer
You know?
within
But
personal knowledge.
yeah,
Yep.
it's
Yes,
kind of
at
insane.
the time, under these circumstances, I refused to provide the officer with a phone number.
All right, thank you. No further questions.
Did you think that was a slam dunk? Did you think that was a mic drop?
The EMS is kind of schooling them. It's funny, you know.
Okay. Do we have a redirect for off of the 3 questions that actually managed to happen during that? That was 3 for anybody keeping track.
Just a clarifying question, Your Honor.
Okay, go for it.
Miss Winifred, just to clarify, you at no time were told you were detained, arrested, or read your Miranda rights during the initial questioning of the phone number?
Correct.
That is all, Your Honor.
She looks like such a emotionally drained EMS that does 80 hours a week.
All right. I mean, this is we do technically have an opportunity for recross at this point. Do we have anything from the prosecution table that would be necessary?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Defendant, you can go back to the defense table with your counselors.
Okay.
Defense counsel, what's up next?
That hair is insane.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Looks so cool.
Oh, you've got it in the bag 100%.
Does either side have points of legal
Oh, it's
articulation
Kyle
they would like to give
Winters.
me? I don't mean a closing statement. I don't want to hear quotations from your favorite novels. I want to hear bullet points of law that you're trying to argue to me. Does either side have something along those lines they would
Not
like
guilty.
to provide?
There's no way. There's
Yes,
no
Your
way
Honor.
she gets it.
The First, Fourth, and Fifth Amendment, Your Honor.
The bag and it's in it.
Okay, yeah, for the
They press charges based on what she said while they're
Yeah,
asking her
prosecution
questions.
does usually go first. Prosecution,
But they
starts with-
never Mirandized her
so
or
it's
told her
good that
she was
they mentioned the
detained.
Constitution. Article 5 does say that no person shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against themselves. They have the right against self-incrimination. This is not a case of self-incrimination, as they're not a suspect. There is no self-incrimination here. They willfully impeded.
And this
with
has
an
been
investigation,
absolutely floundered.
And that's it.
I have uncooked this one. This has not been good.
Okay, and then on the defense side, we have the 4th, 5th, and what was the other one? First?
First and Fourth, Your Honor.
1st, 4th, and 5th. Okay. All right, we
There's a
will
big
call
fumble.
this matter into recess. I still don't have Judge West. Judge Joy, make my gavel sounds.
Gavel sounds. Bang, bang, bang.
All right, we're in recess. Keep it to a dull roar out here.
I don't think it's Chris guys you make it out to be. I don't know. It's pretty simple. They were a witness. They were questioned, and then the words of the questioning that happened read to the arrest. But
Honest opinion, what do you think the verdict's going to be?
alright, yeah.
Well, they last.
Yeah,
All right, so what do you think?
Not good.
I mean,
dude.
this is.
Not good.
Yeah.
I think you lost, pal. I'm going to be honest with you.
I'd be very. I'll give you $100
What do you
if
mean?
you win.
How did we lose? How did we lose? Explain to me. How did we lose?
I don't think that. Here's the thing. I don't think that compared to the defense attorneys, they are any better at you or outsmarting you guys. But I just think that the judges are going to come out of this with an answer that doesn't go our favor.
Why not? I don't understand. It's police investigation.
I mean,
I
it's-
gave
it's
her
a-
the
it's a-
lawful order.
It's a good clarification that we're gonna get. If they have information pertaining to a police investigation and they refuse to provide it, is obstruction of justice.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's a clarifying answer, but
How do we lose this?
what's going to come out of it is you have to commit an action you have to commit an action to obstruct justice, and technically doing nothing isn't an action to meet the criterion of obstructing justice. So that's probably what's going to happen.
There's also
It's
the.
not that she,
I don't
a
agree.
phone
I mean,
number is
she
in
said
public.
that she has the information and that she said no when asked. I should like.
I don't.
see that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's just doing nothing.
And they're probably gonna argue that it'd be like if they have the number in their phone, then it's like personal information that would be needed to go through
Isn't
a
the
phone
action
subpoena.
the refusal? The action is the refusal. That's what it is.
Yeah, but the action, you can't say that refusing to do anything is an action. It's It's
Yeah,
kind of
not
a
public
tricky one. You
information.
could
That's
win this,
obstruction,
but
though.
Okay, hang on. So I can see a legal argument here because the charge itself states. Listen. Okay, the charge itself states that active willfully
Charge is very
interfering.
direct.
It says willfully interfering or impeding in an investigation, right? And according to your
What?
testimony,
Impede
she
and purge.
she willfully came into the investigation while they were investigating it and said that she had the phone number of the person, right? Then, when the officer decided to take that information and use that information, she then decided to then withhold that information, right? But she made the initial action of getting
there was
involved
no
in the
Miranda rights
investigation,
until
right?
they said
She
we're
should have just
arresting you.
chose to say nothing in the first place. So I don't know.
And the rest of
It's very
the
interesting. Why do I
Non-compliance
concede?
is the action.
it's the thing is that what they can argue if the Fifth Amendment right to provide information that may appease or like help, but you do also have the opportunity to continue to waive your Fifth Amendment right at any point in time, even if you've given
That is
statement
true.
already.
Yep.
And
It's
look,
an
it could
interesting
go
one.
either way. But like if I was a gambling man, which I'm not, I would see that it's gonna go in their favor.
Look, if it's a loss, okay. All right, Fred. You know, at least you got your clarifying answer.
Do you want to know the real clarifying situation here, Fred? I was
Well,
speaking
if this
to
is a loss, what the fuck is obstruction of justice? Just walking into a scene and leaving, or knowingly withholding information that you proclaim that you have that you're privy to? I mean, do you understand what that means if we lose? It means that we essentially anybody can, it fucking throws a wrench in the whole cog of investigations. We have to detain everybody. We have to put
yeah, but
we
it
have
also
to,
it's like also it encroaches on impeding people's Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
But she voids that right when she on her own volition reveals that she has that information. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, but they
it's not
no,
the
but
same
they
thing
are
as
able
me
to
walking
waive.
up to somebody, asking them a question, them outright refusing. That's fine.
You're able
I
to
can
give a
walk up
statement and waive it at a later date, or waive it later on during interview. Sadly.
That's not true.
She can say, "Oh yeah, I know it," and then be like, "You know what? I don't want to give this information," and then you can't do anything. They are right on the button where they said if you really did want to retrieve it, you could compel them by a subpoena for their phone record.
Yep.
But they
Yep.
wouldn't provide name or nothing like that.
For all I know, she could have the guy saved in there as hot, sexy man. I don't know.
Yeah, but you
can't- I
still
don't
get it.
know.
You still get it, you know. It's kind of fact.
You know,
I'm
I've
gonna-
been doing recently is,
I'm gonna
do you
have
know
to
your Miranda
disagree
rights?
because the
Yeah,
action
great.
of proclaiming that you know this
my
information
redundant.
on your own volition, on your own accords, unprovoked, not directly questioned at all, revealing that you have this information, that you know who this individual is that we're privy to for a stabbing. I think it's 100% victory here. I'm going to be honest. This is literally textbook. This is textbook. I don't think you. I mean, there's no other way to look at it. I don't think. I'm confused.
Hey man, street.
Sadly, you know, you don't have. There's no legal obligation to contact or inform police about the situation, and even if you do start to operate and kind of speak with them to give some information, we aren't allowed to really. Refusal to answer questions isn't a reason to search or arrest someone as well, so it's kind of fact.
But it's not a refusal to answer a question. It's the proclamation that they have the information. So she proclaimed that she has this information,
Yeah, that's the number.
and then knowingly withholds that information from officers.
You're the one that got.
So she is literally stating, I know who you're talking about. I have their phone number. I know who that is.
Yeah,
And
I can see
then
the argument is just
failing to reveal that information, it's inflammatory. It's combative in nature, which means it's impeding the investigation, and it's knowingly impeding the investigation.
It's impeding it, yeah, but there's definitely ways that we could compel for that information via subpoena and whatnot, but sadly, edging the police department isn't a crime.
But the subpoena wouldn't have equaled anything. That's the thing. Because, like I said, she could have the guy saved in there as 78972. For all I know, I wouldn't. I could subpoena her phone. I wouldn't know who the fuck I'm looking for. She could have him saved in there as Tom.
Okay, but then you're going into the argument of public information, right?
It is public information. It's a phone number. Phone number it's public information. You don't need a warrant to get a phone number. You need. I mean, what?
It'll be interesting to see how it goes.
I don't think there's anything interesting about this. I think this is textbook obstruction, in my opinion. I think there's no way in hell we walk out of here with a loss. The only way we walk out of here with a loss is if they're sympathetic towards her standing with the job that she has.
Well, here's the good thing, Pred. They seem to be in there for a while. So you obviously did something.
They're talking about it.
They're talking about it, yeah.
Hey, who knows? Obstruction of justice could get rewritten.
Confronting issues one thing at a time, Pred. Well done.
You did great, Pred. Either they agree with us and he's found guilty, or he's found not guilty and the charge is rewritten.
Yeah, here's the thing. Win or lose, the reason why I wanted you to push it was we get a better definition that it allows us to actually know what we're pushing. It defines it more. It's why I pushed the criminal handgun thing.
I mean, that's fair.
It just we get a better definition. It's a win-win, but there's a bigger winner.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, right? It's like,
yeah, obviously,
a subpoena doesn't need to be just like phone or bank.
I hate how this is read.
Pred, I was speaking to the EMS on the way up here, and she said that if you were nice to her, she just would have given you the number.
I was nice to her.
Might have been a little bit nicer, I guess.
Yeah. She was like, oh no, prig.
Honestly, me and Harold probably could have asked for it in the car. We're talking about how much she gets paid in the union and
you only get $13 an hour.
401k and dental plan and all that crap. Yeah,
80 hours a
probably could have
week.
got it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at her. She looks like a fucking monster.
I was looking at her too.
Yeah,
she looks drained. Yeah, she looks like she's been through like the World War II. She looks like she just survived the Battle of Britain. It's like, wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Luca. Yeah. Look up.
Oh, what are you doing up there?
I was looking for the toilets.
Good enough. Just pick a corner.
Oh no, we missed that meeting that Dokes hosted 23 minutes ago.
Oh no.
Dokes had a meeting.
Yeah,
I think it was just him and Teddy that went to it.
The sergeants are scheduling a meeting for shift 1 24 minutes ago every day for the last 5 days in a row. They're yet to do one. Maybe there was one today. I don't know.
That's true. They might not even pay the fine for contempt, right?
Hey, Dokes here on radio.
Send it, Harold.
Alright, did you do a meeting 25 minutes ago?
Hey, firm, we just wrapped one up.
Alright, there's
I couldn't
no
reach
way.
out.
No, the first time in 5 days you do a meeting, I'm stuck in court. What did I miss? Give me that rundown.
TLDR licenses, okay? There's a new license for tow and taxi. Make sure it's the commercial
That's
one.
cool.
Warn them first, then issue fines. Make sure you are tagging everything up in the NDW. Make sure you're seizing physical cards of ID. I forgot the rest, but yeah, just mostly that. You'll be fine, Harold.
Alright, yeah,
I did, like,
okay.
twice as many.
Yeah,
Did the DMV go on another field trip? Is the DMV here now?
Fred, I heard your hair was
Yeah.
a wig.
I do enjoy DMV field trips.
My
It's
hair
always
isn't
good
a
to see
wig.
you people.
It's all natural.
Not a problem,
Thank you,
Your
Judge.
Honor.
Our survey says.
All right. We're going to go ahead and call this matter back into session. Judge Joy, can we get some gavel sounds?
Gavel sounds. Bang, bang, bang.
Those were dramatic. I like that. Okay. Phones on silent, please.
Apologies, Your Honor.
You admitting that was you? In a courthouse?
Radio
In my
check.
courthouse? In Justice Montague's
Read you
courthouse?
loud and clear.
He apologized.
He did apologize, but you know it's worthy of the angry. Oh, there's another one.
It's not me this time, Your Honor.
Hey, Ron, look at our radio channel I'm on.
No tie.
No, it wasn't me. I'm just making sure mine was on mute.
It was Brad.
It wasn't me. It came from the other side of the room.
Okay, I would actually like to start by thanking both sides for bringing this matter to bench trial. I'm glad that we actually had other members of the judiciary kind of wake up and ponder this one with me. Because this is a very fundamental constitutional case. And to be completely honest with you, this might be one of the few times that a bench trial becomes a precedent.
Ooh!
At its fundamental basis.
There we go.
If I get a law named after me? Sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
You're all right, defendant.
It's gonna be interesting.
Keep
See
it
what
to a dull
happens.
roar, please whisper. At its fundamental basis, the Constitution of this state is a prohibitive document. What that means is that it does not empower our government in any way. It restricts it. It's a list of do's and do nots, but mostly do nots. It's a set of handcuffs that we put on ourselves in order to stop ourselves from overreaching into the rights of our citizens.
But it's time to get
At
rid of the
its
cuffs.
core, looking at the plain language and nothing more, the prosecution's kind of right about this charge. Our obstruction charge very vaguely reads the act of willfully interfering and or impeding on the process of justice and law. This includes interference in ongoing police activities in the same manner as the above. However, at the core of our society, no civilian is required to comply with a peace officer outside of very specific circumstances. When an individual is being detained under reasonable suspicion or even probable cause, they must comply with lawful orders to turn and face away, to submit to being secured with handcuffs, to identify themselves, and so on and so forth. Other statutes indicate other circumstances where an individual has to comply with law enforcement officers. During a routine traffic stop, they're required to provide the documentation pertaining to the registration of their vehicle and their valid driver's license. Other states, and perhaps one day our state, have stop and identify statutes. If an individual is in a certain area or beyond a certain curfew or wearing a mask, then they may be required to stop and identify themselves to law enforcement.
No! Not the mask mandate. Never
However,
again.
on the broader scale, outside of these exceptions that are carved out, there is no duty for an individual to comply with the questions of a law enforcement officer. When an individual is detained, they have the Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, to await the instructions of their counsel. And when they're not detained, they can just walk away because they're under no duty to comply at that stage. They're not lawfully required to remain on scene.
But
very simply speaking, on a higher level, obstruction is a materially higher burden than what has been placed in this case. The police cannot just walk up to an individual and demand information. If they could, why would we need search warrants? Why would we need subpoenas? We wouldn't. You could just walk up, demand the information, and if they refused, you could throw them in jail. And that may have been kosher around the time of World War II in some states, but it's not kosher here. We're going to find the defendant not guilty, and we're going to highly encourage prosecutor leads to write a 3-sentence subpoena and pull 2 weeks of the defendant's phone records because you've got more than enough probable cause to do that.
All right.
Told ya.
For all we
Told
know,
ya,
Your Honor,
subpoena.
she could have him saved in the phone as Hot Lemon Man. Or
Wait, Lemon Man.
Marine.
I just told you that. LWI. He's right there.
You're
the stabbing
in here. If you have the probable cause to press the charges, or if
told
you think
ya.
you have the probable cause to
Yeah,
press the
I
charges,
said
you probably have
subpoena.
more than enough to write a subpoena, deputy.
Yeah, that's fine, Your Honor.
Deputy Pratt, what I will say to you is, it is on the record, she's already indicated what his name is saved under a phone. She said that under oath.
I mean, for all we know, that could be a lie. I mean, we just
There's
don't
nothing
know.
stopping her deleting the number.
To what then, Deputy
There isn't
Fred?
yet, is there?
What would then happen?
There's
Investigation.
nothing stopping her just deleting her the
there is,
number
there
right
is.
now.
She lied
There
under
is,
oath.
okay.
Yeah, perjury exists.
Oh,
it's already on.
perjury.
I would like to say there was one exception that the court considered, and that was exigent circumstances. Given the nature of the investigation that you were looking into, a mad clown running around stabbing people, I was very close to saying that you could have gone full Batman, where is she, under these circumstances, and tossed the rights a little bit out the window, not completely. However, you all
Where's
have to
he?
do your own exigency by
Where's Louis?
waiting in line at a fast food restaurant rather than rushing in and seeking.
Give me the number.
It shows that it wasn't as pressing as it
No, but
seemed
that's what
to
we
be.
were doing to seek information. Is all these people congregate these businesses and establishments,
They did
so
have
they're
to say
actually
next,
hotbeds
like,
for
5
getting.
times. Do you remember,
They're
Skyler?
at-
He was like,
they're-
next, and then they just sat there talking.
I mean, I just feel like the action of. All right, here. Can I present something? I accept the
you
verdict,
can.
but I just feel like the action of the proclamation, unprovoked, saying that you have X information, right, and then withholding that information. How is that not textbook obstruction? At that
She
point,
offered the
I
call.
understand we can hit the warrant, but I feel like I should be able to charge her and file the warrant. That's what I feel like I should be doing.
It's an issue of duty, deputy. No citizen has a duty to provide you information unless you one, have a lawful order to do it, so they're detained, they're arrested. You have
She
a warrant,
was.
you have a subpoena.
I issued it.
Issued what?
Not
Okay.
the warrant, but the lawful order.
Okay,
I mean,
but
she's the one that proclaimed it.
Do you,
you
not
know?
do you not see how circular that is, deputy? She was under arrest for not providing information, so you put her under arrest to get the information. That's a paradox.
I don't think it's a paradox. I was trying to avoid the arrest.
Deputy Fred,
She's
if
a
we gave you the...
Can I say one thing? She's a government employee. Us pretending that she's behind the guise of a civilian worker, she has an obligation to help the state in some capacity. Maybe not lawfully, but she does work for the state.
Deputy Pred, if we impose the duty on every citizen out there, not just EMS, but everyone, and they had to comply with every order you gave, we'd live in a police state.
No, they just don't have to. They just don't have to provide that they say that. Oh, I know X. I know that guy. Y. I like the action of the proclamation, and then the withholding of information is nature. It's naturally a hindrance to the investigation.
The proclamation that she has the information gives you exactly the probable cause to write a subpoena. It doesn't create a duty for her to comply with you.
I think it is. Mild.
How does it not create a duty for her to comply when she knowingly is impeding the investigation at that point? That's literally what obstruction of justice is.
You have a legal process to compel the evidence.
That's the
and
answer.
every citizen has their First Amendment. I could freely say I know this guy whether I do or don't. I'm not held under legal obligation to be truthful.
I could loudly proclaim on social media that I know who the murderer of a highly sought after investigation is. It doesn't provide a duty for me to provide that information to law enforcement. There is no duty to report. There is no duty to comply outside of the specifically carved out exceptions.
Well, I feel like there's a big difference between something as vague as that and proclaiming that you know somebody's name, that you know what they look like, you know everything about them, you have their phone number. I mean, at what point? So how is that not obstruction then? I don't understand. So because of the amendment, it's not obstruction. But when it clearly states in the charge what obstruction is.
Obstruction has to be more than that. Simply for withholding information when you have the constitutional right to not speak about it, that's not obstruction. Obstruction would be physically blocking your way, or picking up a suspect, or obscuring evidence in some way. For instance,
so direct action.
Correct.
Of
so if
yourself.
Today, Mr. Pred, she'd have picked up that phoned this man and said, "Hey, skip town," obstruction of justice, right?
Honestly, I'll boil it down simpler than that. If she deletes the contact and you've got reason to believe that she deleted the contact, that's obstruction.
I know who killed Princess
Now that she
Diana.
knows that she's probably going to be under subpoena for
Who
it when
did
she
it?
deletes the contact,
Who's
that's
that?
probably obstruction
I
because
can
she's
tell you.
tampering with evidence.
It was the driver.
So the proclamation of
Driver of
having
what?
The
the
driver of the
information
car,
Princess
the
Diana.
Princess
and then
Diana
withholding
and
that
Dodie
information
Fire,
that
they
is
got
impeaching
Why
inside
the
of a
fuck are you
car.
two
It
talking
has
about
no
Disney
purview
films right
to-
now? This
No,
is
it's
serious.
from,
Princess
it
Diana
was
is a
in
real
90,
person that
it was
did
in
that.
95 or was it
Oh, she's not
97?
Disney?
No, she's real.
Oh,
They-
you're supposed to be English.
But
You're
they're
from
in
the
a-
sheep
they're in a
You're
Texas. What the hell?
They're in a car from the fire
I'm from
family. and They
Texas.
went
I
for
have
a
a big
drive
red
in
truck.
Paris, and then
Oh,
the
okay.
press
I didn't
were
realize you had
chasing
a
them.
big, I have a
No,
big red
because
truck
The,
as
the
well.
driver wasn't
providing it,
working,
they
so
can
then they
withdraw
got
that
like a
consent
new
at any
driver, and the
time.
driver that was driving for them was
Realistically
drinking at the
speaking,
bar
Deputy
for
Brad, I
3
could give you
hours
the
and was
consent
super
right now
drunk.
to go through
So
my
then he went through a
Infinity
tunnel at 80
and
miles
then
per hour,
while
and he
you're walking
missed his
through the door,
driving, and
I
he
could say,
smashed into
I
column
withdraw my consent,
13 after the
and then
press were
it's done.
behind him, and there was a
I don't
guy
have
walking
to
a
keep
dog
giving you my
outside, and then
consent. I can
yeah, they
stop
were
doing that
died.
at any time.
Well, I mean, what about
Jesus.
wasting
That's what
police's
happened.
time?
It
No,
was
Fred's
Diana,
learning
the
about
driver.
consent.
Well, that's why you
That's
subpoena
nice.
those people and start digging through
Dodie
their stuff.
fired, he died too, and then
But
his,
then
his
again,
dad
I
was
mean,
really sad about
so
it, and
here's
he,
the thing,
he said
though,
that
if
the
you
Secret
just did
Service
this-
did it. So
So
then there's
forcing
an
Secret Service
information
killed
on phone
Diana?
numbers, for
yeah,
example.
in the MI6,
All right?
and then there
There's
was an
nothing stopping
investigation
her
by the
from removing
Metropolitan
that
in
number. There's
2005,
nothing
and
stopping
they
her
said,
from changing the name of
no,
the contact.
there's
There's
the
nothing
drunk
stopping
driver
her
that
from
did it.
putting that phone in a
And
desk
then the guy
drawer and
left
then
the
grabbing
UK and he
another
went back to
phone.
Egypt
Like,
after
in
living
order
in the
to
UK for
achieve
30
that
years.
information, especially when it's like
Hey,
You're really
Deputy Brad,
passionate
do you
about
have
this,
reason to
aren't you?
believe that you may tamper with
Hey,
the,
where's
with the
that?
evidence list that's in that phone?
I just watched
do.
the episode of The Crown
I do
about it
what
like
she
a week
says.
ago, so
That
it's
sounds like
all
there's
really
physical
fresh,
evidence
you know.
that you'd like to preserve, and you have an exigent circumstance, and you could secure the phone pending the warrant.
all right,
Honor,
I'm
can I
gonna
say
need that
something?
phone.
Can I say
Face
something?
away from me. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
need that
Can I
phone.
say something really
Hold
quick?
on,
No,
ma'am. I
need
need you to fake.
warrant.
Need a
Ma'am, you're
warrant.
obstructing
Oh my
justice.
God.
I need. No, I'm
Need a
taking the
warrant.
phone
Can
into
I say
custody.
something really quick?
Need
I'm
a
just
warrant
taking
for
the
that?
phone into my custody, and then
Need
I
a
will
warrant
look
for
through
that?
it until the warrant comes through.
You need a
Alright, so
warrant
face away
before
from
you
me,
access
ma'am.
my client's phone.
Before I
Ding,
access
ding.
it, not
Just-
before I take it. Here, face
Your
away
Honor,
from
can
me,
I
ma'am.
say something really quick?
Ma'am, I need you to face away. You're obstructing justice in the
Your Honor,
courtroom right
you're
now. I need
literally
you to face
observing
away.
I'm perfectly
a
willing to
constitutional
I
give
need,
the
right
phone
I
number
need you to
right
face
now.
away from me, ma'am.
He can have
Ma'am,
the phone number.
Ma'am, I'm going to have to
Oh.
tase you. I need you to put the phone down and face away from me.
Your
All right?
Honor, I'll just give him
Ma'am,
the phone
I'm
number.
going to have to tase you. Ma'am, I am going to have to
Would you
tase you.
like
I
the
need.
phone number from her?
Fred, you may want to step.
Well, I feel like we're escalating this right now.
You're-
What I'm
you're-
trying
you're
to
Yes,
do-
escalating
one
this
person
right now.
is
Fred was escalating.
Oh, okay. Oh.
She
was the
she
one
said I have to-
escalating.
She
You're throwing
said
the
she said she'll
tantrum.
give you the phone
Jesus.
number, Deputy.
Are you ready?
Phone number
Yeah.
after? Yeah.
The phone number of the guy I have is Louis, LWI,
Uh-huh.
310 195.
We don't even know. That's fine. All right, I'm satisfied. I got the information I need.
Okay. thank
Your Honor,
you,
I'm
miss.
just
I
wondering
appreciate that.
if there's like a case law for this. Can you make sure that it's
Fred's
State
Law.
v. Winifred? Because all I do is fucking win. Thank you.
No, it would be Fred Law, if anything. That's way better than Winifred. That's just
Finch's freedoms.
You know what? I learned something today.
When
You know,
Fred
in
and Fred.
Baltimore, we just beat people with nightsticks and take it, but you know, here
What?
there's amendments
Yeah, we have like
and
constitutional
constitutional
rights.
right.
Yeah, Baltimore is scary. There's you know the whole RoboCop thing. Was that Detroit?
No, that was Detroit.
Oh, that's also scary.
What's the difference?
Well, one is a city that's, you know, Detroit. Well, it's New Detroit and takes place in a fictional universe. The other one is a real place. I'm from there. Hello.
Oh, all right.
I almost arrested her for
You got an arrest?
obstruction of justice in here.
I only have one question. Did Callum write that charge, obstruction of justice?
You know, yeah.
It's a jury law.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Deputy,
thirst and starve to death again. Can we go to Up and Adam and do this just run this whole thing back?
I'd still do my
Need water.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Deputy
I-
Fred,
I
if you
almost
don't know,
arrested her
there's,
for obstruction in the courtroom.
for not providing the phone. You still have the option of seizing the phone if you'd like. That's that's.
Well, I mean, I actually do need to seize that phone. I want to get a warrant just to make sure.
Hey.
Don't go to the clock.
Oh,
No, I mean, I can seize the phone.
Here's
Just
the
face
thing.
away from me.
Camp and Eddie,
At the
there's
time
two,
being.
there's There's
you
two
cannot.
numbers on here.
Ma'am,
and no
alright,
text. You can just
alright,
pass
just
it.
face away from me. Sir, back up.
Mate,
You're
it's-
obstructing justice.
If everyone
Alright.
just stopped talking, the
You
judge
raise
would
your hands
probably
for me. I need to grab
go on
this
a
phone and
preamble
convene it.
about how he's allowed to seize it. It'd be easier that way.
Ma'am, are you able to? I need you to place your hands up. Ma'am, I need you to
I'm
place your
listening,
hands
Mike.
up.
What are you gonna say? Because I want to know.
All right, perfect.
You can seize the phone temporarily pending a reasonable search and seizure warrant. If nothing's written within, I'd say 12 hours, then it becomes unconstitutional and a violation. As long
can
as
we
the
speak about how Officer Pred is currently doing that without warrant?
I don't think you just heard what he said.
Yeah, use your ears.
He just said you can seize it for 12 hours without a search warrant, and then it becomes unconstitutional until one is prevented.
Investigational
Discussion was made.
As long as the
lawyers approach.
information-
Lawyers approach. Lawyers approach.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
I'm on their side, but they're being tricky.
As long as there is information that officers reasonably fear will be destroyed on the phone, they can place it into a secured evidence locker pending a search and seizure warrant. If nothing's written,
It makes
within a
perfect
reasonable
sense.
time frame and it starts to look like bad faith, that becomes a constitutional
It's
violation. and a
investigative
huge
purposes of
lawsuit.
seizing it.
So make sure that it actually
12
gets
hours.
written.
I almost
Yeah, Freddy,
had
you're gonna
to
write that
arrest
search warrant?
I thought you were writing it.
What?
Yeah, he told you to write it.
Okay.
You didn't tell me to. That's your job, by the way, Leeds. That's your job. I almost had to arrest Camp and Eddie for obstruction just now too.
Here's some food, baby, man.
Now,
He-
again,
he
if the
pushed me.
information that's sought is contained within text messages or phone calls or something else that is preserved automatically, then the seizure of the phone would not be justified. However, if it's something like a contact or a document that can be deleted, then the seizure of the phone would be reasonable under exigent circumstances to ensure that the
Can't
evidence is
that
preserved.
happen on all phones though? Like everything can be lost or deleted because you can just delete. them. You can just
Clarifying
throw
question.
the
of
phone
time.
away.
Now that we can request records directly as the judiciary, are we now stating that all the phone information stored externally on a server?
Yeah, this is way more.
Contact lists, to the best of my knowledge, are not.
You can text me that
Like,
phone
you
number
know,
real
the
quick?
actual.
Yeah, sure, pal.
The actual like.
I hate doing paperwork.
Yes, yeah. So text messages, phone calls, etc. Those are all attainable.
I'd do it if I have to, but most of the time I'd avoid it.
Your Honor, am I free to go?
One of the best parts of getting lieutenant was
Yeah,
being
yeah,
able to
you're
have
free
it so
go.
sergeants
Yeah,
could
you're free
search
to go so
warrants.
that you don't like starve to death and stuff.
Oh God, thank you everybody. for the
Perfect. Your
food.
phone will be at the station. We'll notify you by radio or mail.
Can I
when you
buy
can
a
have
new
your
phone? Is
back.
that how that works? Can I just get a new one real quick?
Can, but you don't have the SIM card on it. I believe it's a brand new one, so you may want to wait.
Okay. Well, to be fair, that phone has 2 numbers on it, like
Yeah,
Camp and
mine's the
Eddie, Louis,
same.
and I think
I-
Riggs. So
I want to say I see where you're coming from. It's just I went with the broad definition of the charge. You know what I mean?
No, I appreciate you bringing the charge. I'll be completely. Somebody had to bring this charge eventually. I'm glad that
Oh,
it
radio
happened.
channel minus
That's a
26.
whole lot of effort.
It's a goddamn Jerry law. It's a Jerry law.
I knew the second that I read it.
I really wanted to see her go to jail.
Don't try this now.
All right, let's get out of here. Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Everybody go to Up and Adam.
Yeah, that's true. Go to Up and Adam.
Talking to me?
Best food,
I didn't know
best
that was
prices.
a charge.
I haven't gotten in contact with him.
Are you going to
just
Rachel,
yet.
Harry?
I don't think he.
Yeah, let's go.
Look at the dispatch thing and look what channel I
I'm
wanted
not
to radio.
concerned. The phone really has 3 numbers in it and 1 text
Oh, hey there,
to that
Bush.
Louis
I
guy.
just went in
that
for
just
so
says-
long, I forget about that.
Well, that was interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to grab some food, but otherwise, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, fine. You know, things will keep going. Everything keeps moving along and all that crap.
Well, it seems you're not a deputy anymore.
Oh yeah, it's sergeant. You know, and the other, yeah, it just happened.
Well, congrats to that. Not sure about the stripes on your lower arm. Is that
Those are service patches, so for every 5 years, I get another little bar.
Hey there, Kyle.
Oh, hello.
Right, yeah, I saw you did like your
Well, that's-
FOIA on the
that's fair,
report
better
for you
than,
when you stole my
no.
food.
Kills on an airport.
Did you get the report?
Well, I wish it was dead.
What did I need the report for?
I don't know. Did you get the report?
I mean, it wouldn't be enough shirt, I guess.
It's not really like my department. I just want to make sure that you got it, cause like they.
Oh, can I speak to you just over here? It's just very loud.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
sure,
are doing a
you're
re-
okay.
It wasn't. No, I don't think it was your report. It's not. I'm not appealing your charges.
I don't
you
care
know,
if you're appealing, it's your right, but it was just
Oh,
more
no,
like I
no.
was double checking that you got it because you definitely did my report. It was the Burger Shot one, you know.
Yeah. No, I think my lawyer's.
They might have muddled it, got the wrong one.
Yeah, it's not. He's trying to get the one Wrangler arrested me for.
I know. I don't know. I don't. Who?
Wrangler. He's like
I don't.
tall. He's about this high. He's got like a
6'8".
mustache. Yeah, he's like I don't know, but this.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know.
He's an officer. He's a deputy, I think.
Alright,
And
okay.
there's a long story. But no. So after I stole your food, I amended my ways. You know, I started a business, and I've made some money.
Just in the middle of just fucking vanishes in the middle of conversation. Those stupid shoes. It's the zoom in thing. I think we sometimes zoom in too much, like it's too many details. That was a fun little trial. No, I did not. I did not. Look how good this loading screen is. Any song works. Any song works with this loading screen. Okay, we should probably get back into it.
Man over here.
Sounds like a bitch.
I need that drink, I do.
I just want any time.
I need that drink. I'm thirsty. That's what I need.
Yeah, Matthew here said that he wanted to go get some food. He's a prospective officer. Probably
Yeah,
gonna be
I seen his
cadet
name.
for
I
now.
seen his name on their thing, or Bush, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
This week, the curse on this week. I'll give you a rebate here for it.
Yeah, cadet.
Dispatch up
Yeah,
to 95,
okay.
back 10-8.
Well, you have to start somewhere.
Yeah, you know there's a rank below cadet on the roster, you know.
Is there
Yeah, it's called recruit. Chain of command officially on the standard operating procedure is recruit, cadet, deputy, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, and then sheriff. No undersheriff or as chief actually. I don't know why
the
we have
one
an
that we
chief.
parked in?
Which
got my
the one with your number on it. I don't know if you're
Maybe
sorry. I reached out to the car guy, but if you look at the numbers on top.
Uh-huh.
You do it
Oh
anywhere.
yeah, I've known about that for ages, pal.
Yeah, no, it's more the fact that you can do it wherever you want, you know. It's not how it's meant to be, you know.
Change it back. This is my car. So hold on, what was the rank below cadet again?
Recruit. What's up, Chris?
Oh.
Is that like meter maid?
radio
shop?
check.
I need help down here. Strawberry Avenue, Suds Law Laundromat. I have one shooter on top of the building of the dollar pills.
Anyone here have a drink?
Oh, yeah, here there's a
Yeah, I know, but I need a drink. I'm like prioritizing.
More down here. They're just shooting at each other.
Just go down to this.
Wouldn't sheriff have any favor in road?
Just lay down for now and we get into the firefight.
Yeah, I got one suspect. He's on top of the dollar bills. I think he's jumping off the backside now.
Yeah, you'll be okay. I don't know what the fuck senior lead is.
I've got my tiny gun with me and 9 boxes of ammunition.
Yeah, I got 10
we're
boxes
about
of
30
ammo.
seconds old. Just keep time. Just make sure we're listening.
That's over in my my big gun, every tiny gun. Have a 10-9 the suspect description for their roof guy.
10-9 suspect description.
We're gonna go on the right side here. Let's see the color of pins.
Come on, O'Connor. What's he look like?
Black tank top, black pants, green bandana.
Must be similar, right?
On top of this building, but I believe he's not.
Let's go up and find out, eh?
We'll go up, yeah.
He was driving this vehicle.
We're gonna go up just in case.
Stay mobile.
Hey, are the police there? Anyone up here?
Police here, pal.
Alright, there's our police here. Anyone up here? You gotta make yourself known yet, dude. Hey, Sarah!
Chain rattling to the soul.
He's running. He's running. I'm gonna let you.
He is running to our south across the street over at Carson. He's approaching their like driving place, Mosley.
You can see him running that way. Go
South
ahead back to the
Davis.
car here.
Yeah, Explorer, Scout, go south, alright? South. You're going north. You need to turn around. Keep going south down the road. You're on Davis, alright? He'll be on the right side. Keep going south. You don't turn. Keep going south on your right. Now is his last known. So probably that building right there, that rooftop is where he's gonna be.
I got him. He's heading into the fucking apartment complexes here.
What's up, Mamu?
On Strawberry.
I don't know if I can get down south.
Going straight through.
I called an Explorer. -1.
But on forum, most likely.
Where's your run?
We 40 is about on my count. I'm gonna stay on foot, Harold. Just pace me. Which direction the compound was Elation going into?
Here's the one on my right here that you just came through. He might be in the one you're in now. This was the one you first ran through.
We're almost there if you want to wait to breach it. We're already inside the complex. I'm looking around. There's no visual of him.
Hey, this is Harold. Is there anyone back here? Make yourself known, okay? That'd be nice for me.
Get me on the roof there, just trying to get a vantage point. Again, suspect description, a tanned male, black in color, tank top.
Alright, anyone here? Is there? I don't know. Hey, Sarah, you're in here, are you? You know,
just in
you're in your police, I am.
I believe.
Are the LSSD, so make yourself known, okay? That'd be nice for me. Harold's run is so annoying. Oh, I don't know if he's down here. I don't know. Which one are we? Alright, the one in the corner is Strawberry and Carson Ave is code 4. I cleared it. It's not here. It's the hurry run. It's very slow.
Want to check that baseball field. Check he didn't run in there and hide in a bush.
There's a lot of bushes you can be in, you know.
There's also a lot of trash cans we can go through if we want to go through that.
Hey, are you in these bushes? Make yourself known. We just want to detain you for conversations.
Me and Keller are going to start on the trash cans.
There's no need to be afraid. We're just here for a talk. It's their police, you know. I'm Harold. What's your name? You know, if you're here, you just gotta say sorry. I'm just gonna run through that bushes, and if I kick you, I'm gonna say sorry. I am, but you know, you gotta tell me, you know, alright? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of places this guy could be. Hey, I just run it, you know. We're just there for a conversation, so you just say hi, and then I'll say hello, and then you know, there we go.
And then, yeah, I'm over here on forum with one of the green guys.
What the hell does that mean? There's that green guy. Hey, if you're in this bush here, say something. That'd be nice. I'm gonna start with saying, I'm Harold. Who are you? I'm with the LSSD. I'm a sheriff's deputy, you know. The sheriff shot me, you know, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't shoot me. You're up here. I don't know. I don't know.
There's a blood trail. We headed towards the baseball park, actually.
Hey, you're up here.
Oh, yeah?
Just here for a talk, you know.
Yeah. Where am I? I'm on the south Forum exit onto Strawberry.
Alright, I need 177 over here on forum, right across the way, so I can get this guy detained.
0776 to Forum. To back you up.
Backing
grab
up
the
the
horn
corner
and
right now
get
that's
the
on
car.
scene.
Yeah, I got another blood sample where we saw the guy running earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna back up O'Connor. Theo, come with me, please.
0723.
Alright, let's get him detained. He's probably going to run.
I feel like he never made it in the forum. He's actually just up here the whole time. Hey, you're up here. It's Harold from the LSSD. I'm just here to talk, you know. I just want to say hello. Alright, you're up here. Are you? I don't know. Hey, you know? Okay. Who the hell is this guy? Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
I actually found a gun in one of the trash can. Right
Hey!
in
Yeah, it's documented, and we can get a unit, go back to the scene of the shooting, and pick the sample.
We found a gun, we did.
There was 3 drive-bys in this area while I was sitting over here.
Alright, we're gonna be letting the individual in green go. He's done nothing wrong.
Dispatch 2, Sam 15, 1041, 10-7, searching for our lost fleet.
Yeah.
Still hasn't been a tsunami. What's up, Annie? I wouldn't worry. Everybody is just very, very chill. Everyone's just having a good time. There isn't really a standard. And it was a lot of fun. Oh no. Oh no. Are you okay?
Casings too in the same alleyway.
Yep, you're good. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright. You know, that guy used to shoot cops or a time, but now he's a gas station owner. He's, you know, he's great.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, you know, he gave up because he said we screwed him too many
Heading
times in
towards the
charges.
Chamberlain sign. I don't think he's involved, to be honest.
I checked for evidence. I found blood where the guy was standing across the I can't believe he went north when I crossed south like 3 times.
You really needed to lack it, and he fucked that up several times.
Yeah.
fine to collect evidence of your bill.
Yeah, I got it if you want to give me a cover. And I've already opened an evidence bag for the blood that I found on our Mosley place. That's what it's called, you know. Same blood here, so let's see if it's the same sample, you know. That'd be real good for us if it's the same. Scoops blood into a bag. No casings. It's kind of interesting. On Harold, I'm enjoying doing a lot of like partnered up stuff, but on No Pixel with Stubble, I really like doing solo because it kind of meant I could go at my own speed, and because Stubble was kind of like a Terminator of a like Gigacop patrol mode, you know, would we be in a Charger, and then we're in Explorer, and then we swap to a CVPI, and then we jump in L1, and then we go on motor, and then, you know, it's kind of hard to like get tied down. So we'd only ever really ride with people on Stubble. Normally, if we were FTOing. But yeah, having partners is so fun. There's no cases, you know. But Connor, you got a positive identification on the shooter shooting from the rooftop, because I only have a single sample of blood up here. No case and no projectile. There's nothing, no.
I've got
It's just
I
heard the shots, and then I seen his truck pulling away. I pursued the truck for a little bit. He got out of the truck, got on the roof, as you know, when I was screaming for you guys. I didn't see him shoot the gun, but I heard the shots. I literally heard them with my ear, and he was fleeing the scene.
Yeah, it could be that. So, this Granger, we actually had it detained on a scene earlier where the shooting between, a guy that looked the exact same as the one running away and, the yellow gang guys. I don't know their name, I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, this vehicle comes back to Jaden Cooper. He's a known affiliate of Green Gang.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy we had detained earlier. That's them.
yeah, that's the one that got shot on in front of Rust compound.
What the hell is a Rust compound?
What the fuck is it?
There's a compound that's Rust. That sounds dangerous. You get tetanus
South
from that.
South Arsenal. South Arsenal.
Oh, that's a street, not a compound. But copy that. Okay.
yeah, next to the scrapyard.
All right, yeah, okay, I know that one.
So I heard it. I've responded to a shots fired call over here, and there was just some normal.
I feel like I had a -1 with a call out like that. What? Oh yeah, I said SDSO instead of LSSD.
Is there a report for this incident from Forum?
And then I was trying to chase initially trying to chase.
I'm doing it now. It's called forum shooting, I think.
Hi, your phone's ringing.
Dollop Hill shooting. It's a civilian report.
Yeah, I saved it by saying it's the sheriff's office in Sandy Shores. But that would be... Oh, God.
From EMS?
That would be... Oh, God. SSSO. We don't call it that for a reason.
Can I get an additional just to respond to these 47s with me? We have multiple reports coming from the ammunition on Adam's Apple.
With this, we're gonna go over to the
Not
Click and
sure
Bell
if they have
and grab some
any
food,
gunshots they reported yet.
Oh, no. Yeah, there seems to be a shooting and multiple people down. Up the
we're
road.
on
Let's go to
active.
2 Sam 15, can be 76. I'm on Palomino Freeway.
2 Juliet 40 is going to attend as well. There's multiple down there.
Yeah, same traffic with Indigo 03.
Same traffic 44.
With that Tango 9, I'll stage at PDM just by the intersection of traffic light till you're alright.
I go further away. Go towards like the DMV.
Alright, copy that.
It's in the DMV rental spot.
Yeah, we're gonna go on this side though. Receive security.
You ensure 75, 23 or on the western side.
Let's do our welfare check inside here, right? Alright, this is the LSSD. If there's anyone in here, make yourself known.
Somebody get out there and look for a tow truck.
Yeah, well, myself and Hero.
Hey,
Get back in the car. We'll go for it. If it is a description,
Don't mind us. There's just a shooting outside.
Truck going upper power.
Yeah, come outside, alright? I'll be on Power Street side.
Tow truck, yeah.
Yeah, right here.
I got a tow truck parked on the eastern side of Ammunition. It's abandoned now, but they saw it going up a power.
Upper power. The suspect is apparently Goldie.
Oh, on the way.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, she drives a green color tow truck most of the time.
We chased her the other day, and where's that? There was the buggy thing. You know what I would do if I put myself
I was Goldie,
in her
I probably
shoes?
hightailed
I go
up to the
for
fucking
food.
county.
What about that tow truck right there?
I got nothing down Sonora Road to the city, so.
Yeah, they probably didn't commit any crime or anything. I just needed to step and identify you, but you're not the person we're looking for. Thank you, Sherry.
Sam 15, code 6 on westbound Clinton Ave.
I used to tow boat 3, code 6 on westbound Vinewood Boulevard. We had a tow trucker at Power Street on Vinewood. It's code 4. Yellow taxi on that back. You don't need to stop it, alright? There you go.
What?
Item 49, do we know what the injuries are?
Oh! Hey, Shane, that person that was shot, it looks like the person that was driving with Goldie the other day.
Well, the person that was driving with Goldie the other day was Spike, and I was on the phone to him just then, so.
Mister,
But
you were
she
on the
talking
phone
about
with
Oliver.
Spike when he got shot.
No, he didn't get shot. He didn't get shot. It wasn't Spike. He's not the same person.
Reference to everybody. He's a
He
very
got
good,
shot
like,
just then. He was real calm about it when I was on the phone with him.
fun partner slash, he's a good side character.
Hey, it was Goldie. Where would they be right now?
BDEMS.
Drug her. She does drugs, right?
you
So, like,
can roll it.
overpriced sightseeing.
Yeah, she's a bit of a druggie.
I
Yeah.
copy that 76.
What
You
about
got
that car right there?
DTSW.
Great tow truck.
Sam 15, I'm gonna 76 back to the Ammunition and give you guys some help with the statements.
Yeah, call it
Dispatch,
in.
ensure 75. We have a green color tow truck outside the city hall abandoned. I'm gonna go into the city hall with Harold here and try and identify.
I'm gonna
who's the
redirect
owner.
to you then, Ron.
I'll take Tarpside, right?
Okay. Go left, tap side. Okay. Hey, you guys seen Goldie in here at all?
Maddie, thank you so much to follow. I've been trying to get like that balance of Ozo and competency. I feel like the best way to clear in GTA straight up is first person. And it makes it so much cooler. Cause like the GTA movement inside buildings is so like all over the place.
What I'm getting is it's a lot of he said, she said bullshit. But it's apparently Goldie's crew or something.
Okay, Goldie's crew, look out for individuals with devil dog like jackets, black in color with like a Japanese style art.
Oh, there's
skull
the
on the
guys
back,
that hang around
with,
the collecting
like
bar,
dog
right?
skull.
Hey, don't mind us. We're doing a welfare check. Maybe an active shooter.
Right.
You're okay. Yeah, don't mind us. It's alright. No active shooter.
City Hall is code for the Winchester 75, 76 to the collecting bell because it's a known hangout location of them.
It's kind of like that mafia in their 50s with like our burger joint, but instead of our burger joint, it's just
Kella,
like
how many
a
47s you got
terrible
there?
chicken shop.
I got 2.
Yeah, Bush
Okay, you
is
need
getting
help
because he
getting
needed
statements?
food, so.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good down here.
All right. reported Clerkenwell in.
Wait, pal, we're going this way.
Watched up, you guys were selling drugs earlier.
Am I being pulled over?
No.
No, you're not being pulled over. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Where'd you want to
Yeah,
go, my
kid.
friend? Okay.
Alright, we're good.
You guys seen Goldie around?
Hey, how are you? Is that me?
There you go. I appreciate you. No problem.
The vapid How do you spell Hades?
Right, there's a report of it's just shooting at PDM.
No worries. There you go. There's 2 extra drinks.
I got blood trails all the way out to in front of ammunition,
drinks
so
are
they probably
fun.
did take someone.
Well, I put your. I don't know what order you picked up.
I'm actually looking for an active shooter at the moment, so I
Oh,
left the
God.
pleasantries of seeing you guys. But if you see Goldie, especially
Oh,
you,
God.
Spike, if you see Goldie, let me know, sir.
All right, guys.
Are those his kids?
Thank you. Howdy.
Alright.
The Clerkenwell's code for Harold. What are you
chicken
doing? You're
nuggets,
grieving something.
Dino
I'm
nuggets.
I'm looking for the
Yeah,
shooter on
can
the
I get
counter.
4 as well?
Okay, we'll turn that here at the moment.
Thank you.
Yeah, you may be by the. Let me do a bigger look, Reed. I may find her by the counter. in the
I will
register.
assist Harold as well at the counter.
Eric, it could be anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing food for us.
Oh,
Um,
alright.
I feel like I'm already eating myself right now.
Well, you should start that. You're. That's what the. Have you ever seen what happens to someone that's got rabies? That's like a 99 point like fertility rate because they can't have
Did you
water.
see-
Oh God.
I thought you said fertility rate.
No, fatality rate. You know, because they
Yeah,
can't
Mark-
drink water and because the rabies disease
tomato.
makes it so that water it's like hydrophobia and it's like their body just like is afraid of it. You know.
You're like repelling that stuff.
Yeah.
It looks weird, but you know.
Yeah, so they die. Yeah. Did you find any buffaloes? Did you loot?
Nah, I think they are.
There
those
still
fucking
hasn't been a
cloaking-
weather state, by the way. No storm
Yeah,
yet, so-
yeah. The
Three
fucking
people in
cloaking
those kind of
devices are
crop
just on the
tops left
fritz,
the
man.
area
I don't
in
know
a
what
third
it
party.
is.
One of them was injured.
They did their
Yeah.
meeting today, by the
Someone
way.
took
There
them out,
one
but we
day
put the
where I
thing
was
now.
stuck
You
in a
did?
But they
trial
don't
and I
know where
didn't
that
get to
person
be
is,
there.
so they might have dropped the body somewhere.
Well, at least they did it. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Ron, were you there?
Oh, he's in a trial meeting.
No, I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, I think they're changing our felony obstruction or just obstruction.
One
of justice
Indigo
rates.
00.
Really? Why would
Resuming
happen?
highway
A
patrol.
Pred tried to arrest somebody or an EMS for not giving him a phone number when he didn't detain them.
Ooh.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
For now, I got Goldie here in the hospital. Make
Oh,
sure in the ER.
Oh, fuck, okay, get to the hospital. Crusoe's en route.
What can I get you guys?
That's where he dropped
Yes,
her.
they treat her, but slowly.
Wait, what?
Well, you can just
You
grab
get-
food and drinks out of my pockets.
Medic,
Oh,
what you
yeah.
say?
Sure,
We've got
here for
reports
us,
that
Miss
the
Petito.
shooting at PDM.
Not
An
the
individual
burger
took
that is really
a
deep
wounded
down in
party.
my pockets because that
3
one
of them,
is.
all dressed like Goldie's crew or something, and he's
Very
more than likely
smooth.
dropped her off. Is he leaving? He's
He-
not
he-
leaving.
he
Don't,
missed-
don't let him go, John.
Well, they're on an active shooter, so
Yeah,
probably.
and we found them.
them.
They're
They're at
actually
the, they're at
going.
the hospital.
Alright, Crusoe's 23 at the hospital. I'm gonna try to Goldie in custody.
Stay safe,
Is
don't
she?
go to
Is
the
that what the
hospital.
witnesses are stating? Main
10-9.
perpetrator?
Yeah, those are
Saying that
triplets.
Goldie was the shooter.
No, it's the son and
Not
the other
directly,
three
no.
are the triplets.
Yeah, wow.
But the third triplet
Goldie's here
isn't
being
there.
treated.
Yeah, I noticed there's only 2.
Maybe we can just question her when we're done. Or when she's done.
I had no idea there was a door there in the right.
I mean, we can get the witness statement as well once
Oh,
they're up on
neither
their
did
feet as well, if they're willing to give us a statement.
Oh no!
The door.
EMS from PD, am I clear to
That's
go? I have
the
one of these
worst.
patients, they're critical.
Yeah, 3 out of 44. I'll follow you in. Fucking O'Connor.
She's an Onyx for a hit dip. They are. It's great.
3 India 44, 76 to the hospital with 1 injured individual.
Where's Goldie?
Hey.
She's getting treated on the bed in there. Came out here to take a witness statement, but found her.
Perfect. Hey, Goldie. Oh, sorry, I was being taken real quiet. How are you doing? Taking your tap off again, Goldie. You don't have to do that in the hospital. I just feel like I don't know. You might get sick. But if you fell on a needle or something.
I mean, I think it's a hospital, so the chances of me falling on a needle ain't too bad.
There's a needle right there.
Hey, well,
Ron,
Goldie,
you're
we do
over
have to
setting a
talk to you about-
needle.
Got 2 criticals coming in, right?
Goldie, we do have to talk to you about something.
Hold
or-
on, hold on.
Is there room for me when you're up there? Oh no.
Yeah, there's room. There's
Okay,
room.
well, someone's got to stay standing up.
What happened? Listen, I got all my warrants served yesterday. I'm on my clean life now.
So we
Yeah.
need to touch you and just quickly, detain you for the sake of a GSR test, if that's all right with you, Goldie.
What's that mean?
A gunshot residue test. Check your little fingers and all that.
Hey, look it. I gave myself a hunting's license.
Don't do that.
Ron, look, I gave myself all of my licenses.
Don't do that, Goldie.
See that?
You gave yourself licenses?
You got a motorcycle. Give me that. Give me one of those.
Yeah, I think you need to.
Gonna
I
have
don't know.
one
Okay,
buggy
so here's
heading
the
northbound
thing, right?
here on Los
One, let's
Santos
go down to the
Freeway,
DMV.
clocked at
Two,
96.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be printing those, so I threw away the one I
Goldie,
printed
we
out.
can make this all go
Yeah,
away if
Goldie,
we
we
get some
get it.
motorcycle licenses.
No,
okay?
no. That's never.
Oh, yeah. I
No,
got
no,
you
no.
guys.
Don't
I got
listen
you
to
guys.
him.
Let's
Don't
go.
listen to him. No, no.
Hey, you
Goldie,
work
Goldie,
at a
come
DF.
back.
Whoa. Alright, this is useful.
I'm just
Alright,
kidding, Goldie.
we
I'm
should be
just
friends.
joshing around, you know. I'm just joshing around.
Give me your finger real quick. I do have to GSR you.
Ron, hold on. Listen. I don't do nothing bad.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
swab your hands,
Well,
Goldie.
yeah, but we
nothing
gotta swab
serious.
your hands, Goldie.
I don't
real quick.
like
One
it.
Indigo
It's-
Little
it gives me
swabby
some
swag.
kind of phobia.
Give me your finger,
Gives me
Goldie.
bad-
Buggy occupied by 2
What
individuals.
happened?
Goldie,
An
Goldie,
additional.
Goldie, pay
That'd be
attention.
great.
Goldie.
Goldie,
Right
oh, for
on.
fuck's sake.
No. She's like a goldfish, huh? Is that what they call her, Goldie?
Yeah.
But everyone, there's a guy up in Sandy that might kill this guy on the phone. He called 911. He's got a square head and
Give
a
yourself
white
license
shirt.
to the DMV
He's right by
doesn't having a
Burger Shop.
job. Revoke commercial license. She gave it to herself while having a suspended weapons license.
Knife out.
Suspended
as
license
well.
per judge. Weapons license suspended. Gives good hugs. Some vehicle reported missed by owner, released without charge and warned. Priors. Unauthorized use of
The guy might
off-road,
have died.
possession of
Like he
handgun,
didn't. He just
evading
like hung
times
up the
4,
phone. So like if
double
anyone's
murder
in
times 2,
Sandy, maybe check around like
brandishing.
Burger Shop. Does anyone care?
Oh, hey there you go, Bernie. We got like a shootout going on down here, so we're occupied. We are. There's like
A
a-
shootout?
Yeah, there was like one on the south side because there's like
yeah,
two
oh.
groups, the green guys and the yellow fellers as they called. They're shooting at each other, and then there was like a thing at the BDM place. It was crazy, you know.
Okay, I guess like I will die then.
So what's going on up north? Do we need to go up there as well?
Listen, Ron.
Well, like up by Burger Shop, there's a guy with like a square head and a white shirt, and he was like stabbing people and stuff.
No.
And everything because I'm always in jail anyway.
Yeah, the guy on the phone, like he just like hung up the phone, and I think he died.
Yeah, but it's the principle of the
Hey, dispatch from Harold.
Send it.
Can you like shout at Dukes and what's that other Dallas? Yeah, they're the ones in Sandy to go. Tell them to go and do like their thing.
Dux is currently on the phone call with someone. I don't think he knows about it. I'll tell the other officer or deputy to get there if they can.
Yeah, Candice, are you going up there to deal with it? Are you gonna?
The thing
do-
is, right? Like I don't have a car, and
Oh,
like
no.
no one is nearby for me to like hop in. So no, unfortunately not.
You just stranded in the middle of nowhere, are you?
No, I'm like at like Vespucci PD. I'm fine.
So why don't you grab a car?
There's an available.
And none of them are
buffalo over
available.
here.
Like everyone's using them.
Where's- There's a buffalo right here at LSSD for any sergeants and above. Yeah, Doak's just left right now, or left it here. I think he's about to go off to it in a bit.
No, Goldie.
That's not how it works.
Idaho 99 from dispatch. If you're available, can you check the situation at Burger Shot?
You're not getting sure.
Oh, I think it's currently 10-7.
Fell over.
I don't know if I call that a tackle. That was a tripped on his laces and then pushed you to the ground with a headbutt to your chest.
I do have Idaho 000
no.
on
Goldie's,
LSD.
Goldie's resisting at the hospital.
Or no. Or no.
She's in the room.
D need 77's in the hospital for Goldie.
Goldie, come here. Go for cuffs.
We got 4 here. She's currently in the, what is this? Articulation room 1. That's where she is. I've got the hallway covered if she comes out here, right? Hey there.
Tackled her into the hallway.
Hey, I'm Harold.
Danforth.
We'll tase you.
Yeah, you should.
Broken.
Taser deployed.
Taser's deployed.
Maybe I'm not, or maybe I am. Now I. Oh, no.
Hey, you're all doing great.
Dispatch 170-410-42.
Damn, cuffs rusted out.
Oh no.
That's 004, monkey 1042 at 12:21. You have a good night.
Hey, she's running around still, by the way. You're in the lobby of hospital over here.
I think I got one more shot left.
Sarah, the Christmas hat, back away, alright? Active scenery, back away. No worries, thank you, Mr. Future Mayor.
We just got her in custody here at the hospital after she resisted. What's up, Maddox? We had a statement from someone called Bryce Miller that she was involved in a fight with the man with the jersey. It was basically a three-way. They just all started fucking fighting, stabbing, and shooting.
Oh, he kind of hesitated after the fucking. He said it was a 3-way, and they all started fucking fighting.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah. So were they fighting
What
or were
did,
they doing sex? Because I couldn't understand from your communication there.
They were fighting, Harold.
Okay.
What did Rodney and Kane say about it?
I've got this statement, so I'm popping it in now.
All right, cool. I'll just I'll refresh the report in a couple minutes. She was hesitant to get GSR tested here, and then started resisting based on that. So I think this Bryce Miller guy's statement may hold water. I think we should talk to her about it.
Did she do it?
But she is in custody.
Cash is king, I guess, with you. I guess Goldie with you so Virginia.
Oh, how much
Yeah,
cash? Where's that money?
A lot of it. Just loads of bills.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here for
Okay, who's the primary officer in this that documented evidence at the scene and all that crap?
Judge Rowe. Thanks to follow.
Maddox, Keller, and Radio.
10-9?
You guys are the primary officers that documented the scene and took statements at the PDM, right? Okay.
Hey,
report up. I've got it up.
So I tried to fix
Gotcha.
the door
Are
with
you at
duct
this butcher
tape
right
and
now?
a pocket welder. It didn't really.
Currently at
No.
Benny's. We were trying to file evidence before this happened, so...
Okay, yeah. You go to Vespucci at your next available opportunity. If you collect the casings and scene, I've got Goldie in custody and I've got a firearm on her person.
Hey, come on, Goldie. Let's get you in the freaking car.
10-4.
I'm getting it.
She had a gun or no?
She had a gun, yeah, she had a gun.
Okay, alright. I was gonna go check those tow trucks if
Hey,
not. Alright.
You got a cadet that's just running on foot on Dorset, by the way.
040,
LSPD cadet. So.
Who is that?
She's on everything from
Candace,
the
she needs a
PDM
right.
Getting this shit.
God damn it. I'll get him.
Hey, Harold, can you call for what's your feet? The Midas Kipper.
What is Goldie claiming? Is she claiming
Midas
she was there or not?
the guy from
Cincinnati?
Yeah, Gepetti.
Cincinnati.
The guy that they made up Pinocchio.
Alright, right. Yeah, I got
Baxter, what was the 20 again? Vespucci VPD?
Yeah, Vespucci Police Department, yeah. I'm bringing the 95 there, no.
PD from AMS.
Hello, Myles Campinetti.
Hello there, Mr. Campinetti. It's our deputy, Harold.
Goldie, why didn't you?
Yes,
This isn't related to the
You got Goldie
charge.
from
EMS?
Yeah, I got
Doesn't
Goldie.
break any of your civil rights.
All right.
Why
Hey, we have a
didn't you rip
47
up
on
your
buzz
license?
around
what's
some
going
71.
on?
Do you want us to stage nearby?
Gun was shot.
Yeah. Do I got
She's
anybody that
unseen.
can back me up on that?
GSR positive, got a gun, probably matched it, got people on the ground. So she wants you. So,
Either in the hospital or at
Okay,
PD
all
right
right.
now.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a bench trial right now.
Oh no! Hey, say
Okay.
hi to the judge from Harold, future sheriff Harold
Yeah,
says hi.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
How long are you gonna
hey,
be?
Yeah, probably a little while. Is there any way that I can contact her by
I know
phone
one
and
officer
advise
by
her what to
Strawberry
do?
and Innocence.
I can
One
ask
by the
around.
deputy,
Probably,
1
yeah,
miles
that'd be
away,
cool.
but
I'll ask
no
around.
radio sense.
All right,
All right,
I'll call
yeah.
you back
Everyone else
with
is 10-7.
an answer. Right?
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Hey, baby.
Sam 15.
Hey,
we're gonna be
Ron.
76 that. I got Candace with
Little
me.
unorthodox, but their lawyer's in a bench trial and is wondering if he can call our Goldie here and do like our phone lawyer thing. I think that sounds cool.
Oh, what that fucking work?
I don't know.
Because then he's got to talk to me, and I'm the only one going to talk this jerk off on the phone.
I just think that sounds fun, you know. Like I've been a lawyer and on the phone, like it's like our phone a friend, but your friend's a lawyer. You know?
Yeah, but what if Goldie just just a phone for any? You know what
Hey.
thing, do we?
Hello.
Goldie, have a drink and have your pill.
No.
What about drugging? Have you
You
been
get a
drugging?
big up all your crap on you.
If you
Sure,
don't
that's
really,
like if
maybe
he's
you
straight
call
away from the
Midas
bars,
and you
Goldie.
say, hey, you know, like, what if there's other lawyers? You know?
Okay, get you. Did it get you there, Goldie?
What?
Did I get you? Oh, I did get you out of cuffs. They felt like those came off really quickly. It was that. Okay, I guess I'll call the fucking. Who's he in a fucking bench trial for?
I don't know. I'm gonna go get a door in our car while you do this, right? Can't she just unsuspend the weapons license?
Do you have 40 dispatch?
Send it.
Could we get a welfare check for Idaho 44?
I'm good. I'm at the hospital trying to collect statements.
Why is that remedy GS? He's over in.
Can you cycle your sirens?
Why? Better.
What happened? We managed to get them?
Yeah. I think she was hurt in the firefight, and then somebody dropped her off for the hospital, and then the EMS called it out because they knew we were looking for her, so we went there, detained, and then she resisted the arrest because she didn't want a GSR test, so that gave us grounds for arrest. Probable cause from the search are resisting, threat of firearm. Cases were collected by Yo2. We're gonna run the cases against the gun now, and then it'll probably be
Just
connected.
happened as you said that. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going.
You know, we have her, you have casings, we go to for the statements from the witnesses combined with the gun on her person connected to it, then it's pretty much a slam dunk for the shooting, you know, nice and easy.
It could be a blood trail
They're
anywhere.
both
or-
probably guilty.
they
Who
call
was
it
the
away.
other victim?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Was it my
man in
name?
the jersey.
I don't know, there's another officer who's dealing with that. There was two deputies from LSSD, they were in the hospital. It was O'Connor and another guy that's old. What's there people with gray hair, you know?
All right.
Alright.
Very good to work with.
Alright, right. Right, I'm gonna go
Crazy.
fix this car because there's no door here. What do you mean, sir?
Okay, I'm watching over him, don't worry.
I'm gonna be the
Okay.
sheriff, you know.
I hope, because then you can promote me because you like me, don't you?
Oh, you're not in my department.
All right. If you get sheriff, I'll join you if you give me sergeant or higher.
Alright, good to
Is there
know.
any
Alright.
All right.
casings up there?
There you go.
Alright. Up in a water tower? I want to see these fucking casings. I just see the. Oh, I see one casing. Yeah.
It would be very fun to have him as a sergeant because he'd basically just be like Wrangler 2.0 of just an absolute fucker in a command role. And it's a bad thing, but it's also a good thing. I would like him to spend more time as an officer because for the most of the time that he played Thunder, Thunder was a bozo, and he only kind of like locked in Thunder the last like 2 months. and he's still kind of like finding his footing of like being a cop and being like absolutely like, you know, to the T. And I think he's got like a little bit more time, and he's gonna become like an absolute like giga cop. But if he is pushed too quickly to a position of power, then I think he'll be like, how do you explain it? Unchecked power. Hey, we door fell off, you know, like
Yeah.
hey, you know how it goes. Hey, usually.
Probably the wind, right?
EMS, I think you're good to break off of this fudge lane call. There's no 47s that we can see here. They may have self-transported.
No.
Okay, 10-4. We've asked the doctors to let us know if anyone self-transports. We haven't heard any.
Well, $60, so that's okay.
10-4.
I
Again,
heard
95
hold on,
working
I
off.
got their state ID if you get a charger, right?
Just gonna scoop this evidence, Candace, and we can get out of
it'll
here.
be,
Pricing changes from the
yeah,
big
it'll be
boss man.
2019.
Yeah, 2019.
I should have sent it to the ride-alongs account. Yeah, does that make sense? He'd be very, very good as a sergeant, but because he's still kind of fresh when it comes to, like, this kind of, like, being a cop, if he gets sergeant too quick, then that power will never be contained. Alright, yeah, you know, not too bad, you know, just you know, yeah.
That's going good.
Oh, yeah, you know, it's so good, you know, it's all over the place, there's so much thing going on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's the shift been? Right?
Oh, the shift, it's been like our flasher time because it's been so quick, you know. It's like, I feel like I got on duty like 5 minutes ago, but it's been 5 hours, so yeah, that story's good.
That is real good.
EMS from dispatch. We got 47 on.
He's also
Route
doing
68. We got
fantastic
47
about doing
Route
a serious
68
call.
by Zancuda Trail.
10-4, show V175.
I remember FTOing Thunder
10-4 showing in route.
and Duck being really, really stressed about like getting it all down.
49.
Copy that, Idaho
And being
49,
overwhelmed with all
10-8
the police
at
stuff.
12,
And now he's just like, I feel like he is an FTO.
Kind of the medics direct.
I appreciate it, I do. Right back to their station.
Stay safe.
Yeah, 2019,
Yeah, I
remember,
don't
that's
know,
the...
they're 10-7,
Yep,
but
will do.
they haven't moved since then.
Like, I feel like he's definitely, like, he could be an FTI. You know?
Yeah, I think you at 40 wasn't picking her earlier, but I think I was asking if you were Ocean King at the hospital earlier. Oh wait, sorry, that's someone else.
It's great. He's spending so much time on Maddox. You can tell he's having fun with it. I would have liked to seen the way he does Edward Maddox in like early 3.0 before PD kind of got like nerfed into just like chasing pings and escorting criminals around and having to have the gloves on. You know, when PD had teeth, like that's where Maddox like thrives.
PB Vasil's 37 at Procopio Bay.
It was great the way you stepped back
And
with him.
also,
I mean, I've already said, like,
around-
whenever you're training, you need to go at the speed of them. Because if you go at your
Kona.
speed with everybody,
Yeah, go. Yeah, there's okay.
they're gonna just
I
cry.
can let those two guys go.
at VPD when you're
You know, if you have 20 people,
10-4 on my way.
all at different speeds and levels of quality, then you have the same way you train it. You might have 15 good ones, but there's 5 people that you might need to spend more
Guess what they
time
were?
with. And if you don't go at their pace, then they're gonna crumble and you lose them.
Two Idaho 00. There's 37 at Palito Bay, just north of you. Although it might take some time for you to catch up if you do respond.
I gotta run the evidence. I'm really loving the 80s music while playing Harold as well. It honestly makes me feel I don't know why, but like playing Harold, it makes me feel like I'm playing Ignite. Because I'm just listening to Ace music all the time.
PDB advised latest carjacking at Great Ocean Highway by
I don't think so. I
Chumash.
don't think I've ever
Been
seen
looking for a pickup door.
Slade before.
Nixon, could you upload the GSR test for Goldie to the document?
Yeah,
please?
we'll do it. Just bring in the lawyers going.
Thank you very much.
That's bugged.
I'm going to get her into processing and get this done properly because no one did the right job to begin with. Goldie Fisher, come towards the bars, please. Goldie Fisher, come towards the bars.
Yes,
I'm going
I
to...
can hear you.
Are you on dial-up?
No, I can
Your brain on dial-up? All right, come towards me and face away. I'm going to be detaining you while I get your profile picture properly. The right way.
Hi, Goldie. It's my day off.
Sorry again.
Come towards the
You're
door.
fine.
Can I speak with my lawyer first?
Is she your lawyer?
Yes.
Then yes, you can.
Goldie, hold on. Skylar, give us a minute. Let us take her picture and take her
God
DNA
damn it.
and whatnot, and then. She is being arrested.
Actually, no. I want to talk to Skylar first.
Hold on, you can talk
I mean,
to her after.
processing
Goldie.
usually always comes first. So, no, you're getting processed. You haven't had your DNA on file despite you shooting officers multiple times. Come towards the bar and taking you into processing.
Damn, you fucking sassy bitch. You done?
Come on, Goldie. Let's go.
So you guys did go get a gun, huh?
Don't answer any questions, Goldie.
Yeah, I know, man. I don't know what's up with their attitude today.
Come forward.
Do you have
Follow
a
me.
picture for that O'Connor?
To the room on your left. Stand against the wall. I'm going to be uncuffing you. You will remove the goggles.
Right, no.
Just let me die. Looks like Silas.
Jake
Jericho's being attached.
Left, heading through the car park of the plaza, down towards into Circus. Considering now south on Palomino.
I love this
south
bug.
on Palomino crossing South Rockford.
I can't die. Bug is so funny.
Are you disobeying a lawful order?
I just hear Maddox through the fucking downstairs.
You're to take the goggles off. You will not put them back on. Face away from me.
Yeah, it's happened to me a few times. What was that accent that just happened to me when I said a few times? Times? Couple of times. Accents all over the place. You know, sometimes you even go Australian. This is the one that Kiki hates that
on
I
the road
do.
into the prison with
But
a
I'm
green
talking
and
like
red
this.
two-door sports car. Have an injured man over one of their shoulders, saying that they
crikey,
taken them
I
off
don't
the
think
road
so.
and
It
not
should
tried
be
to
in
do
there.
it. So can I get a 77?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, leader copy.
Turn to your left.
Echo 16 is gonna head that
Ma'am,
way.
stop
Staging the
messing
area.
around.
Let us know if you need us, please. Thank you.
Literally said go to your
Time for our monkey
I
in
said
around.
turn to your
Leo,
left.
can anyone else process
Turn
me?
to your
Green and
left.
red sports
Okay,
car.
they
or
just dropped the
green and red
guy
car?
off and they're pulling away.
Hold on.
EMS, can you attend to him? He's just in front of the prison.
She's disobeying a lawful
Affirmative
order.
76.
I would like you to witness this.
The car is driving through
I
the
said
parking
turn
lot
to
of the
your left.
prison. They're
Now
going on
turn to
the
your left.
southwestern road, west towards the repair shop near that
Turn
clothing
left.
store.
To your left.
Turn this direction.
They shot this guy, and then they were taking him somewhere because they were not driving towards the prison. I mean the hospital.
Just turn, like that.
This way.
No, you need to 10-8, we need 77s ready to 80.
Yeah,
I'm not having a good day, eh?
At the moment, I was outside
What were
my
you
vehicle.
saying before when I was on the phone to
I wasn't.
A two-door.
No, the thing
red,
was because
green,
she was kind of
bright green with red
Goldie
stripes
here
on the side.
on a warpath, and because there are 2 lawyers in there and just 1 cop, I felt like there needs to be somebody else.
Driver
watching,
is gonna have like a plaid, like a
when things
rounded
happen and
plaid shirt with like a
there's 2 lawyers
skeleton
against 1
tattoo
cop.
on his face.
Oh yeah, I get
Kindergarten usually ensues.
I'm just gonna drive back towards the guy they dropped off.
Oh, shut up, Alex.
Oh, I
For-
forgot it was you.
For
it was you.
For that record, Goldie, if for some reason you're found innocent of the violent felony today, we'll be requesting the DNA to be removed. So I'm going to go through the process with you, okay? It's going to be okay.
Get through the box.
I know. I know. We're going to handle
We're
it,
going to
okay?
request the DNA omitted from this case file, regardless of the other ones.
Yeah. No, I understand. I trust that you understand the law and process. So.
I do, but I just don't.
No,
think
you're
that's
fine.
very
I'm not
decent
arguing
of you,
against it.
since she's quite clearly a violent felon.
Well,
Yeah,
one of
you're a
those
violent
we can
felony.
argue semantics. One of those is an appeals, and the other one she.
So is there a case law in this city in regards to DNA?
Hey, it's part of the Constitution and legislation. It's like one of the very few things we actually have.
Medics, I'll do it.
Let me grab it for you. You go to Constitution, and you're right there, and then Bill of Rights, Federal Jeopardy, Speedy Trial, please.
What's her
There's
CID,
a
medics?
DNA. It's right at the bottom, right? Or north, the other one.
Don't listen to her. Don't trust her.
Legislation.
1157.
State of the Standard Penal Code, mental health, bail, arrest warrants, criminal records, unpaid hunting regulations, special. Where the hell's the DNA thing gone?
Maybe you saw that in a different county.
No. It's right here. State of San Andreas Code, Section 004, DNA collection.
Okay.
You don't have an MDW?
No.
Go get one.
Can I get that in an electronic store?
Hey, it's like the DMV, right, Ron? Anybody can buy them.
Ah, okay, that's
What's
neat.
they were driving
Yeah.
recklessly going south of
It
the
can be
prison or like
Hey, you
west
follow
maybe off road.
an MDW or anybody can own the thing, you know?
No, they can go to it, but they can't buy one. And
Oh,
Goldie only has one because she's a DMV worker.
Stripe, you said it was driving west.
You know
or
what?
south
She
of
was
the,
given
yeah,
herself
west.
license. She unsuspended licenses too.
No, I don't believe she can, and so she didn't. So
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, Ted, she, you know. 'cause that's-
Flashy, bright green car with red stripes.
That would be quite a thing, you know.
Why is a violent, quote unquote, felony working at the DMV?
she got hired when they never fired her.
She had 19 buds. It's a second degree, right?
19
buds.
joints. No, 19 joints on her.
Sorry, 19 joints. Sorry.
19 joints
Second
equates to
degree?
1 bud each. So yes,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not a felony.
Is it?
Felony is
misdemeanor
75.
Or,
Well, he's
okay.
75, way up there.
Okay, your photos are in there.
Connor, did the 2 witnesses want to? Oh, yeah.
No,
Did
you
the 2 witnesses want
you
to
can guess
talk?
what their statements were. I'll add them in, but they were
No comment.
They didn't see shit.
They didn't say shit. Okay, well.
One of them, okay. One of these statements, he's openly saying it was Goldie, so.
Okay, the 2 guys that were shot said they just seen the light and ended up at the hospital.
All right, EMS has
Right,
picked
so
up
they're
the,
not snitching, okay.
individual. I'm in a code 6 westbound.
All right.
on
Well,
Route 60 that car.
can't charge him with the. Fuck me. We can't really prove that she. All right, Bryce is the only person that said that Goldie shot the guy in the orange jersey.
Actually,
She is
22.
GSR
I'm gonna check out the
positive.
prison.
She
They
had
were
a gun
pulling
on
into the
her.
prison for some reason.
Copy that.
Did he want to press charges or anything? Because.
Hey, whoever was on that Forum Drive South Side thing, you put the evidence in the wrong report.
All right, so there's a statement from Kane Holt. Rodney came running outside of PDM garage, saying there were wounded people outside. I ran outside and saw an individual wearing leather carrying someone that looked like Goldie's in his arms. We could do a lineup, maybe. Someone with blue
Yeah,
hair
she
and another
called.
one wearing orange clothes.
She called Bryce.
Yes, that's a good idea. We're going to need to do a lineup. Harold, you're going to have to wear a wig.
Oh, alright, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah.
And get your best Goldie outfit, okay?
Alright, you're okay.
Take a with yeah. You can get him changed as well. Matthew, the rail line.
Sure. Alright, you're coming. Alright.
We have
Prison's code 4. I'm gonna code 6 west through 68.
Alright. Auburn hair, goggles, blue jeans.
I'm not quite sure if I look good in a bikini, but you know.
Ah, yeah, you never know. You never. Who knows? I've got just the outfit.
Okay. Well, we should be able to get those people on the phone. We'd be able to be able to bring them in as witnesses, stuff like that. Okay. So are you willing to say all of this either on the stand or to Leo? If we were to talk about this, is this something you'd be willing to talk about?
Hello.
That's fine.
Hello.
It
Hello.
is. It's 100%.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, they did. They snitched on you.
Hello. Here's someone.
Okay, so that
Alan.
being said,
Hello.
let me see if I can pull up the
Could you tell me what rags the clothings are on? What you're
No.
putting on.
I'm winging it. I'm doing my own thing, alright? You just do what you feel right.
So just a leather jacket. That's the deal.
That's what I'm wearing. Don't copy my homework. Do your own thing, alright? Jeez. Coming at me trying to take my
Listen,
cool
the
ass-
instruction was unclear. I don't know what Paxton was thinking.
Well, they don't have a good lawyer.
It was Maddox.
Who?
All right. Where are you, Miss Governess?
What?
Miss Governess, where are you? You sounds like you're stuck in the vents.
I'm downstairs.
Which floor? Cause I'm on the ground. I'm on the basement floor.
Basically, they were doing the job. Other
By,
guy comes up, takes out a
I'm
bat,
at the-
starts hitting someone. She
Oh, I'm in the
defends
front.
them. She stands her ground
come
for
in.
that person. And she gets hit. She gets shot by the other guy, and they snitch on her. Do you want me to? She was shooting the person that had a deadly weapon, which was the bat, defending her friend. Yes. Correct. I'm 100% in agreement that you're in the right here. You might get charged with your possession charges, but that should be it. I don't see any. Oh, and resisting arrest. I don't see any other charges being pressed.
Hey there, Governess. How are you doing, Miss?
We'll be able to
Have we met?
We'll be able to handle it.
No, I don't believe so. No, my name is Sergeant Paxton.
So then how the hell do you know who I am?
Someone could hear you through the
So,
vents, and they said
let's
that
go
was
through
the
the charges.
Governess. That was O'Connor that told me that you were the Governess.
PDB advisors, I got a 911 call about from Anna Peter saying that
Hey, well, you're a
someone's
public
kidnapped her
figure,
from
miss. I
the
think people
Infinity
have probably
Apartments.
seen you passing.
Took her to the ammunition at Adams Apple Boulevard.
Is this you, Bryce?
And then forced her to buy a gun. The suspect was short, has white
Okay,
shirt,
well, we're just getting
curly
the
hair,
those people
scruffy
prepared
voice.
at the moment. So
He
if
was
you wouldn't
driving
mind
a
just
vehicle
taking
that
a
was
seat
two-door
now,
off-road,
bring you down
license plate ending
momentarily.
in 47 Delta Friend Unit 929.
Inappropriate.
if she's still in examination, if anyone wants to speak with her from what she told me over the phone.
Oh, so you're copying me with a jacket thing, huh?
Give me a second, guys.
Not cool.
Any officers available?
Go full shirtless. Stop copying my idea.
Julia 7, if you're not busy, can you check the situation at the ammunition at Adams Apple Boulevard about the latest 911?
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back here, Will. Oh, the doors are open.
The story, you're welcome to speak to Goldie about it, but I can discuss the story.
Black boots. Like Harold being defensive over his outfit getting stolen. Or still in the jacket, huh? Black boots, by the way. That's right.
Many units are available only in assistance at the ammunition just south of the Adams Apple Boulevard. Got a 911 call about a lady being
What's
kidnapped
necklace?
from Infinity Apartments and brought to the gun store just to purchase a gun. Being on the lookout for a white shirt guy with curly hair, scruffy voice. Was driving a two-door off-road vehicle with a license plate ending in 929.
Yeah, Maddox, what's the status of the lineup? How's that coming along?
Oh, you're really committing to stealing my jacket idea, huh?
Okay.
You're a real
okay,
piece of
it
work.
said-
Go
he
get,
said-
go take
he
their
said
jacket off right
letter
now.
J- Oh, for fuck's sake.
I warned you like 4 times already. You're stealing my thunder. Full shirtless, alright? No jacket for you. How many times do you have to go over this?
Wait, can someone answer me about that?
There we
question?
go. Yeah, so much better. You piece of
I
work.
apologize, officer.
Well, you
I
know.
think you're trying to get a hold of the other EMS personnel. I'm gonna try to get them for you. All right.
Oh no, I was trying to get a hold of Maddox, but for some reason he's not listening.
Oh, Maddox, not Medics. Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I can see how that can be misconstrued. Yeah.
Yeah, he might be 10-7 or an off radio or something.
They are identification. No, through here. I'm 4'8". Hey, run! We're in the identification room. I think you did a better job with the wig.
Well, I always wanted hair like this.
Dispatch 0776 to the 37 South Rockford.
Copy that 07 showing you en route to the latest 37s at South Rockford Drive.
Nice boots.
All right, yeah. Thanks, you. All right. I appreciate it, I do.
Dispatch, Illinois 99, 76, the suspicious activity call in Toledo.
My fire. Desire.
Sierra 53 dispatch.
Send it.
I need a unit to the ammunition inside of the city immediately. I've just had a 911 call about a woman who's being held up being forced to purchase a firearm. I'm at bench trial.
Right?
Yes, I need one unit there now. Is anybody 10-8?
Yeah, I think we have 2 units at 10-8. I tried getting one earlier because I got a phone call from the same person I'm thinking, but I got no response.
I can turn around. I'm in Sandy, though.
Yes, please, can you?
Yeah, any unit that's available. Yeah, ammunition.
I'm about to get a verdict here, so I have to go.
07 is
Tell me
available.
why.
Where do you need me?
I'll let him handle
The
it.
ammunition by Adams Apple Boulevard. We received a call that she was kidnapped from the Infinity Apartments by some guy in a dune bug or like an off-road vehicle, license plate ending in 929. Had a white
Going
shirt,
to the
curly
ammunition.
hair.
What's up, Hoppers? Is this some apology for trying to steal Harold's jacket idea? I was just saying how funny it was how defensive Harold was. Alright, you sure you steal my idea, right? Yeah?
0723 at the
Hey, what
ammunition.
was it?
I don't see anything. I found the victim.
What's up, everybody? It's been a lot of fun. Goldie.
If there are any sheriffs that are like sergeant and above, apparently some guy from the pump it up wanted to speak about something about negotiations. I'm guessing like a deal for gas or something. I'm not too sure. He works at the pump and dump. Julia 07, and he's status of the 911 caller. One Juliet 7 status of the 911 caller at the ammunition.
Dallas, you on the net?
Dallas
Nine.
responded to the 37s out of the
Oh,
Toledo.
that's Jericho. Oh, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I'm aware. You got anything up there?
I'm currently on top of the Cluckin' Bells Farm Chicken Factory. Not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna scope it out with my camera. I'll let you know.
All right, I'll be up there shortly.
Any moment now.
2 out of 10, 1041.
Thank you for all the follows, by the way.
You 1041.
We are on the road to 34,000 followers. We're less than 40 followers away. So if you haven't pressed follow yet, do it. It's free. I really appreciate it. It'd be pretty cool to end the year at 34K. We were at 34,000, and then we got follow button, and then I discovered there was like 50 sleeper follower accounts. So I deleted them. Yeah. We got botted for like 2,300 bots, and then I deleted them all in one go, and I was like, nice try, Mr. Botter. Nice try. That's what I said. Just wasted loads of money.
Just had a muscle two-door pull westbound on Polito Boulevard going towards Great Ocean Highway. They were in the area. I didn't see anything.
I never realized, but somehow I'm only 4'8".
I wouldn't trust that thing. I think there was a leak. I don't know. I wouldn't trust it. I'm gonna find out what's happening, but hold on. Hey, run from Harold.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we're in the lineup room. What's the holdup, you know? What's going on, you know?
There's some stuff going on right now.
Oh.
Well, I think you dripped your drink a little bit right there. Over.
Well, my apologies. You want nuggies?
I like drink better than the food. So thirsty.
Well, I only have nuggies. I'm sorry.
I take the nuggets sandwich.
Well, you kind of need to take it out of my pants because I have a hard time.
Afraid you keep them in there. Hey, strange, but okay.
Radio check.
10-2, avocado.
One Idaho 21 1080 741 1080.
He's in a 1080.
10-4.
Listen, I didn't hear you complain while eating them, so it must have been good.
Thank you, sorry about
that.
that.
You're in it. You're in it. Yeah, you're in it. Yeah, you're in it. You're in it. Fucking love Sally. One one in Idaho, 1080, 1041.
I think I spoke with Dokes earlier. He said it might be they're not taking valets right now at LSSD. There is a buffalo over here though, for any sergeants and above. I think it's a sheriff's livery one.
Dispatch, show those 37s in Polito, code 4.
Probably Idaho 99, showing them code 4. I'm attaching you to the call.
I'm 70-16 to the 71s near the lumber mill.
Hmm. 10-4, showing you in or out.
Harold, where's the line-up room?
It's right next to the cells. It's right there.
Oh, it's right next to the cell, murder. Okay, Leo, you're on radio?
Fuck are you guys? In this one, okay, hold still.
49, 1075.
You calling for me, Ron?
No, Leo, but no one. Apparently, everyone just turns down the radio in this building.
Yep.
You caught me.
Hey, Sam 75.
That sounds like McQuillan a bit.
Paxton.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm in the middle of process and I'm doing the latest shit right now. But
10-4.
Dallas, no dice in Polito. I saw you moved off site.
Yeah, nothing. I saw like a gray muscle car that peeled out, but I don't think they saw me, so I don't know.
10-4. All right, I'm gonna go back to the city.
Copy
Ooh,
that.
Sam 15, 10-8.
Sierra 5-3 dispatch, just be advised, the DMV worker got robbed and she's a bit afraid that there might be some retaliation there today, so usual story, it should show at the DMV potentially. Just be on the mind for it.
Any unit available to pick me up at Vespucci Police Department up to Sandy's?
You at Vespucci?
10-4.
Copy that. Illinois 99 en route.
Dispatch from to Sam 15. There's gonna be a mayoral like rally in about I think at the top of the hour at Legion Square. We should probably have some PD presence there. The last one at the Vanilla Unicorn the other day, one of the candidates got shot. So.
Or you still gonna be in the city hall for the
No, it's gonna be
mayoral
Legion Square
campaign?
Park.
Oh.
So we'll probably have a couple of officers go plain clothes in the crowd, and then have some mocked units.
Copy that. Delta 27. I mean, send it.
Who got shot?
A couple of days ago, James Brown got shot at a mayoral campaign at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Delta
And he
20,
will
return
be
7
at this
in the
one
kitchen.
too.
Stone, you want to be an eye in the sky on that one?
If you need me to be, sir.
Hey, get a hunting rifle when you get a chance.
I can probably go plainclothes. My wife Karen's running for mayor.
Please do not use the W word.
You want me to call her then?
Here, honey bun maybe.
Please,
That's
that's
not
very
Goldie.
unprofessional talk on the radio.
You better have Dallas.
A future ex-wife. Oh, that's the same. Damn.
That's
Yeah,
But
sir,
and future ex.
room.
07
Just being.
is gonna go.
We're just gonna channel.
10-7. I need to be alone.
Hello? I'm in the Oh wait. Oh sorry. Miss yeah. Could you give me 10 more minutes? The lawyer is throwing fucking fit right now.
Hey, running from Harold.
He's very upset
Go
with
for
us.
it.
Let's get a radio channel.
We're trying to diffuse the situation.
Yeah, let's go to
Also, there's a
channel
lot happening
3.
right now. Will do, ma'am. Will do, ma'am. Appreciate you. Bye.
Hey, we're on channel 3, by the way.
Channel 3. Okay.
Paxton, Kelly.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm in here with them.
Okay, perfect. Let me let me get medics to get Goldie in there with them, and then we'll go from there. Actually, fuck it, I'll get Goldie in there.
Can we get someone to get Bryce here?
Let me grab Goldie. I'll get him in the location, and then I'll bring Bryce and whatnot as well. Okay.
Support, thank you.
Or maybe we should have her in that middle to not so that she's the last one to come in. Yeah, you go in that. Yeah, we go. Yeah, and make her go in between you two. We gotta fix our spacing a bit. You're too close. Matt, go towards that door.
Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Is there more coming?
I just wanted you know.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind getting in the lineup, but just let.
Stone to Caruso. I think I did a pretty good job. Should we do Harold's voice doing a southern voice? All right, there, partner. Why, I'm a southerner, you know, I'm from the south, you know, I'm a, hey, partner, you know, drugs and, or, you know. It's Bryce as well. I don't know if LGX is streaming, but if you want to see the witness's POV, it's probably the LGX. I don't know if he's live.
And then we're going through the smaller door.
So can I just talk at all to them?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Okay. God, they all look. They all look the same. Let me just get on the intercom button.
Yeah, let me press it.
Are they labeled like 1 through 4?
One is from your left to right, and you can just see. Yeah. Let me press the button so you can take.
Thank you.
Goldie 1, can you step forward? Can you sing the opening lines to I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys?
Sure. You are.
I feel like we should just put it back on.
My fire, the one desire.
Okay, good. Goldie 2, can you step forward, please? Can you continue the song, please? Is he not coming back?
Where did you stop?
Believe when I say.
I want it that way.
Want it that way.
Asking for the
Believe
lyric.
when I say. I want it that way.
I want it that way.
What?
Terrible.
Believe when I
want it
say
that
what?
way.
I want it that way. Believe when I say I want it that way.
Sure.
God, Lori told me that I shouldn't be talking right now. What the hell?
It's really upsetting.
Oh, she knows the
You're singing.
lyrics.
It's fine.
This is upsetting.
Don't worry about it.
This is terrible.
You know what? That kind of pisses me off. It's her.
You sure about that one?
She didn't even try. It's her.
Okay, we're done with the lineup. Everyone stay still. I'm gonna get the gaze out of her.
Did you hear what he said? He said, that pisses me off. You know what? It's her.
What is this for? You know what this is for? What is this for?
Audition. Backstreet Boys come a band.
I don't want to fucking be in the fucking Backstreet Boys cover band.
Okay,
well,
for the officers that
sounded
are
like you
inside
didn't
the
get the
lineup
job
room,
anyway,
could you
so-
get them in cuffs?
Okay, but I don't like to sing. I got a little fucking.
Alright, Goldie, come on.
What the fuck is this shit, man?
Come on.
I
You
don't
should have sang,
know.
Goldie. You should have sang, Goldie.
I don't know the fucking lyrics, man. My mom didn't let me listen to pop music as a child.
Hey, let's... Alright, we're going back to the cell. Come on.
That took so long.
Sure,
That took
sing,
so
Goldie.
long.
I told you my mama didn't let me listen to pop
the
music.
lyrics, you know, I'd be like, you know, right, nothing but a headache, you know, and then turn me away, you know.
Skylar,
Hey.
they made me sing, and then I don't know.
Come on, Goldie.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Goldie.
That's funny. It's so funny.
That's fine. We already said you were there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Then
what was the fucking point?
I don't know.
To get me to sing Backstreet Boys and remind me that I was
Sure, give me back.
Run where Flurry you're on.
No.
German live a year ago? That's awesome. I want it that way. Harry.
Hello.
How are you?
You look different.
Hi, Harry. Doing a lineup, you know, so.
New look?
No, we did a lineup, you know, for like our witness, you know.
Oh, not cool.
Yeah, your face looks bigger.
What the fuck you talking? No, it doesn't. I just I got a toupee because I hated being bald.
That's what it is. It's the hair made your head look bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Made it look longer.
Yeah,
and therefore wider.
Yeah, you look smarter now. You know.
Exactly. That's why
Yeah.
I gotta look smarter, not be smarter. You know.
Yeah, you're definitely not being smarter. I heard your radio call. There is.
Listen, guys.
I'll
I
be
have a
honest
little
with you,
brain
that
fart,
was
all right?
terrible.
That just
You,
happens.
you're like
Yeah, well, I'm
dispatch
sorry.
Indigo or no,
Yeah.
Idaho 22
Yeah,
1080.
yep. Yeah, I
No, I
did.
mean
Yeah, I
1041.
did.
You're in that cheese.
Yep.
7 floors.
Hello?
Of this
No,
friggin'
no,
place.
no, no, no.
Hello.
I said,
Hey, hello?
hello.
Downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll improve, all right, Harold. Jesus.
Harry, I'm proud of you. You know, I heard your name's in there running for FTO.
Just walking this shit.
What?
Yeah, so you better shape up.
What?
Yeah, they're really scraping up on the barrel, but you gotta do better,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my god, no!
Yeah,
what
do
the
better.
fuck?
Yeah, do better, right? You got a lot of weight on your shoulders.
Can't fuck, man.
It's so funny that Nova is just like trying to make everybody FTO. Hey.
Alright, we're on the way.
Harold, no, Alan.
Yeah, down bottom floor, back to the car.
Hey.
Alan.
Yeah.
Here, nice.
Hey, what's up,
Hello.
Stalker?
Oh, hey. Oh,
Come on, keep moving. We gotta go.
Where you going?
oh, okay. I don't know. I'm following.
Alright, cool.
Defense of others.
Hey, run from Harold.
Yeah, go for it, Richie, man.
Are we done here? Like, what are you doing?
They're not requesting.
They're requesting a bench trial.
No.
Number 1. Yeah.
Alright. Can I go on patrol in the Buffalo for a bit then? Because I just want to go on patrol. I feel like I've done nothing for hours. Isn't this song like the third most played song on Spotify history? It's at 3.9 billion plays. That's number 1. Number 1 at 3.9 billion. Shape of You is 3.7. Someone You Love by Lewis Capaldi is 3.1. And then Sunflowers at 3.08. And Dance Monkey at 2.9. Shape of You. Do you guys remember Shape of You 2019? That was all over the place. Same as Someone You Loved. I haven't had this song in ages. It was so sad. Yeah, it's number 1. I hate you. I haven't heard this song in so long. Oh, it's still definitely a recent track. It's in the last 5 years. You also had like a drought of new music through COVID for like a year or two.
What's up, player?
Hi, how are you?
How you doing?
Chilling, man.
Hi,
Chilling.
you're no, not too bad. You know, we just got like our big arrest and now we're shooting and line up and bench trail. It's the whole thing, you know. It's like our
Oh
thing.
shit, I got you. Marlene, communicate with this man because I can barely understand him.
Oh, alright. Ooh, or yeah, struggling to understand. Maybe I can help you translate. Who is it?
He said there's been a lot of bench trials.
Oh, okay.
There's
Marlene,
what
you
I
picked
said.
that up?
Which one of you is Harold?
Oh, yeah, it's me, Harold.
Oh, Harold, could I get your statement for the PDM shooting?
Okay, you want me to just give it right now?
Yeah.
I
Just,
arrived
we
on
were doing a bench
scene,
trial.
and then we
so-
drove her. We started
Could you write
nothing,
it
so
down,
we
please?
drove her
Thank you.
away, and Ara's kind of it.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm removing. I'm removing you.
Hey,
Oh,
you gotta
alright.
take a pen and paper, bro, and just write that bitch down, dog.
Okay. Who's Nixon? Nixon's not there. Why the fuck is he
He's
tagged?
removing me. Yes, Snowball.
I did.
Hey, good luck with that bench trial,
I'm
player.
gonna go with
Oh, I
Cheech.
don't have to go, I guess. Hey, I don't have to go to that bench trial.
Good luck.
She asked for my statement, and then I said like 2 sentences, and she said I'm removing you from officers involved. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, that
patrol
was the best way to go.
All right, yeah, lucky me, lucky Harold.
Yeah.
All right, well, don't enjoy your trial. Or call me when you're done. Right there. Yeah, Paxton.
Harold.
Yeah.
Meet up with Lou. We're gonna be doing an undercover operation during the mayoral
Yeah, I heard.
candidacy
I saw
speeches,
it.
and we need people, officers there and whatnot. So
Yeah, I
meet
know.
up with Lou.
Yeah, I said eye in the sky. I might grab a sniper rifle. That'd be cool.
A quick lineup.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's gonna be fun. Right?
Hold on,
Hello.
1 Indigo 00, we're going to be in an active pursuit with a piece of shit rust bucket truck 2-seater occupied by 1 female. I need backup. I need to get some vehicles attached. I'm currently in the Buffalo.
Oh, yeah, I can bring one of those. Alright.
Yeah, so the car's like continuing down on Dorset Drive.
Alright, 103.76, right?
Okay, and we're continuing now like south. Guys, this might also great. Okay, we're southbound on Peaceful.
What?
Left onto Bed. This lady is just like...
Wait, why are they in a
She's
Buffalo?
just talking so much. We're still northbound on Alta.
Oh, they don't need a Buffalo.
Yeah, come get in primary on this. I was instructed by Gallagher to let SUVs take primary in this.
I thought you wanted a Buffalo, so I came in I'm gonna break off. Have fun.
Out of 4976 in utility.
I lost my co-pilot. I repeat, I lost my co-pilot.
Damn it.
Make sure you find him, brother player.
We're gonna be
Go get
currently
him, Fred!
on
Insane.
Vinewood Boulevard. If you could grab her, that'd be great. Hey, Hot Harold, you got?
Yeah, okay. Where is she?
You just tripped past me.
No, it wasn't me. I'm
Is
by
she Ocean
Hayes.
King?
I guess I gotta go pick up
All
Candace.
good. I'm fine. I just flew like I was Superwoman.
For me, southbound on Power Street, upper. Continuing southbound on Upper Power Street. Taking a right-hand turn, we're going to be southwest bound on Innocence, making another left towards Forum. Going to be on Carson Avenue,
is
heading
she?
southeast bound.
Hey, Canada's right here at 20. I don't see her on the GPS. Where are you? I don't know.
We need to locate Candace now. She's the most attractive cop on the force.
Yeah, 10, 9 to 20 though. Like where?
What do you see?
Hey, yo, bro, where
Describe
you
your
at, dog?
surroundings.
Cadet Candace from everyone in their PD. What is their biggest building next to you? What is she?
Candace, he's talking to you on the radio.
We have
If you can hear us,
We got
press
Candace.
the big button on your radio.
Hello?
Oh yeah, we hear you. Where are you?
I'm in a car.
So why are we looking for you? Why you?
Well, ain't nobody looking for him. We're looking for
Resuming
Fred.
comms. Touch London
guys.
northbound.
Candace is UTL. I give her praise. She's on her own.
We're heading into the canals.
Oh no.
Illinois 99 is attached to this 80.
Hope this Candace gets motor lead. I don't know. She's just a cadet. Might go to Sergeant Paxton.
Brad, where are you?
We're in the canals northbound right now, underneath Olympic Freeway. Sorry, underneath La Puerta Freeway, off-road. She's hitting a jump. Ugh. We're gonna be exiting onto.
That'll be right in front of us.
Copy that wind route.
I need to
Hey,
get non-chargers
surrender.
involved in
Surrender.
this pursuit to take primary. Non-chargers.
Charger, -1.
One in Indigo 99 is gonna be taking your comms. We're gonna be northbound on
The
State Ave
Philwoods.
behind that little building.
My
We're gonna be
internal
on a
stubble is
street, gonna be
screaming
taking
at the
a right
Philwoods.
turn, eastbound on San Andreas, then left, gonna be northbound on Ginger Street underneath the freeway.
Can
Coming
we
up on
have
Olympic.
somebody with a more attractive voice do the comms on this pursuit than that gentleman?
Gonna be continuing eastbound on Del Perro
Oh
Freeway.
my God, he
correct.
smoked him.
Sorry about that. We're gonna be eastbound on Del Perro Freeway, taking the off ramp, continuing eastbound on Del Perro Freeway, coming up on Pillbox, taking the right off ramp,
Pillbox.
negative
yeah,
left,
man,
continuing
Pillbox.
eastbound on Del Perro.
Hey, Lou.
Correct.
What's going on,
lanes of
Harold?
You need me
travel.
with a sniper rifle or your thing? Like, you're right, I'll do it.
We got
Still on the
Stone
freeway?
that. Do you want to be like his spotter?
Or binos? Do I get a pair of binos to ride?
Yeah, get a pair of binos and just get with Stone. You could be a two-man team. Well, look, you already got him. You're already prepared. I think Stone's getting dressed up there if you want to kind of coordinate with them. As long as you guys got a vest and an earpiece, you're all right.
Hey, I never wear an earpiece.
Alright, well, how you gonna hear the fucking radio? I mean, you
I
got
just,
radio on the vest,
you
right?
hear it now, right? I play your speaker mode.
Continuing
Speaker mode? I forget
Yeah,
those
can't you hear
very
Sally
dangerous.
with his weird voice on the radio?
And then a right
speaker
turn
mode.
off
Yeah, I
road,
hear it. How do you deal with the
parallel to
feedback?
San Andreas-
I
San
just
Andreas
ignore
Ave.
it, you know?
Oh,
There it is.
okay,
We
all
don't
right.
have any view.
Yeah, you're sorry, do
Oh,
it.
got remained
Any trespassers, right?
Very
right,
cool.
Right.
150.
No. These are for me.
eastbound on
That's why I'm
Del
waiting
Rancho.
outside.
Very.
What's going on, guys? Officer Caruso. I got your client inside.
Continuing northbound Bear Park Boulevard, correct lanes of travel.
Travel.
Oh, continuing northbound Bear Park. Continuing northbound on Bear Park Boulevard.
Oh,
I
that's
don't like
friendly.
talking like this, but we can't.
It's a bit of friendly wrestling, Harold.
Yeah,
Kinda
yes, I
hated.
like that,
Left.
you know.
Southbound on Glory Way.
Oh, no.
Right off road into a little
Speeding and the car
park
came back
room
stolen,
and
but he
then
complied
westbound
and
on
just asked for a
Glory Way.
lawyer. So
Alright.
no resistance, nothing like that. So we should be
Alright.
able to get to a resolution pretty quickly here.
Am I at 10:50?
The judges are on their way, guys. We don't have to go anywhere.
We're going to the courthouse.
It's fine. I'll see you soon, Wolf.
Oh, got a box
She's
here? We
out
got a
on
box?
foot and she's running.
Well, apparently we're staying here because Sparks can't sit on anything for just a moment. If you patient, but you know, we'll get the process.
We've been here for 50 minutes.
Maybe I don't know if I want to do sniper spots or like UM in the crowd.
One in custody. One in custody. We got the perp.
Hey, good work.
The Goldie outfit would be really funny. That'd be so funny. Yeah, we'll do the Goldie outfit. I'm gonna be right back. Go look for food or something.
I don't know what you wanted me to do there.
I'm a hungry guy.
Come here.
Said my accent, it makes it hard to listen to me. He thinks that I sound stupid.
She said no such thing.
This is 1 Indigo 00. Is there any dispatchers on duty? I need a plate check.
Anybody involved, come here. Hi.
I fucking wish it would be way easier if I was the only one involved. They're coming.
Is radio clear?
Hey, from Nady ended.
Alright, we'll do that meeting about the mayoral thing in like 5 minutes in the briefing room of Vespucci, if anybody's interested. No obligations, completely voluntary.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yes.
Can you speak up, please?
called Judge Katja.
Illinois 9976 to 60 Mirror Park.
Echo 54, 1041.
Uh, 1060 Mirror Park, code 47637, Mirror Park, Vinewood.
That's me. Apologies. I don't understand what you're saying. What happened between the attorneys? I have no idea. I witnessed it, but it was just a lot of people bickering and arguing. I was trying to explain to Skylar that her attitude was being a bit disrespectful towards us while we were conducting the investigation, and then there's a lot of information that was not being released to her, and it just generally descended into anarchy. Just general tone, general assumptions that we weren't doing our jobs right. It was a lot, ma'am. Just all right. That the lineup was short and all that crap. And then I came downstairs and there's a lot of kerfuffle. I think I came in at the tail end of it when kind of officers.
1 Indigo 0076 to LSSD processing 195.
The attorney, the retained attorney, was going to be removed from the premises. I kind of tried to wind it back, tone it down a little bit, kind of figure out where the issue had arisen, and then kind of took back.
Illinois 99 redirecting latest 37.
And then from that point, it was kind of all just charge talks, but obviously tensions were a little high and people were upset, so there was a little bit of a kind of tone down from that point, a little bit of a step back. Leeds came in and was kind of.
This is Caruso. I'm gonna head up to the briefing room of Vespucci PD for that mayoral thing.
And then I think whilst we were getting a potential review of charges done, because already a bench trial had been requested, I believe then the retained attorney then called you to see that we were still doing it and that we were gonna come while we were trying to get like a new set of charges done. So it's silly in itself because obviously the bench trial was requested, then we were working on charges, and then obviously you guys were sitting there waiting for us to come. So, but the majority of the kerfuffle that happened, I wasn't around for, but kind of got a gist of how it came about.
If you were involved in that pursuit, I just put up the latest incident report. If you could just go ahead and attach yourself to it, that'd make my job a lot easier while I'm writing this.
Yo.
I know what was going on, ma'am. She was very disrespectful yesterday, where she had a similar attitude, and yesterday's attitude was even worse. So we advised her to please stop acting like that, and then just went from there. I didn't have issues with Skylar yesterday. It was issues that Skylar had with Leeds yesterday. Just not true. It's just not true. No. I just simply said, could you please mind your attitude? It's not very nice.
Oh no, Jeremy.
Not at all what happened. Both the one in blonde advised that I was being kicked out because I wasn't behaving in a way that they liked.
Hey.
My tone was low. I didn't say any curse words. I was speaking quietly.
Who you? Alright, yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright.
Should probably go in uniform until I get the word from Lou. He did say, who are you? SWAT room? No fucking way.
1 Idaho 99 going to be in an active 80, going to be headed westbound on
No
Powell Street, right
way.
behind the bank, coming out on Alta Street, and then continuing through alleyways westbound, coming up on the burger shop on Clinton.
Maybe Harold
And we're
should.
gonna be
Not Harold. Maybe
northwest on
Stubble
Didion
should
Drive.
come here.
Could we get a 77, please? Going to be westbound on Didion Drive.
Be Brian here.
To the
SWAT
left,
Harold?
Southwest
Yeah,
Coxway,
that'd be
1050.
weird.
He's backing up. Off-road into an unfinished house.
Security / surveillance, mayoral
Gonna be
debate,
westbound
Legion
on
Square.
Cox Way.
That's cool.
Continuing westbound on Milton Road. Taking a jump, then 50'd and turtled quite hard. They made it onto a parking lot. Vehicle's gonna be on picture perfect.
You're gonna get the hat again.
It's gonna be on Eclipse Weed VCB current.
Chris, are you upstairs?
Yeah.
I do like the idea of like having my characters go through that career and ending the career, you know, and coming back and new ones. It would be really funny if
One indigo, another guy. It's gonna be UTL.
Harold got fired from falling down a staircase. Caruso e Florian.
3. Tree.
Maybe we should get a radio channel. That might be good, you know. That might be nice. You know.
Radio check. PD from EMS.
Go for
Go for
EMS.
EMS.
It got pretty heated.
Negative, I
and,
requested
James
PD.
Brown, one of the candidates.
Oh,
Oh, you look
okay.
great.
PD.
Stone, you
Is that
gotta
your
put that on.
plainclothes? Any PD. I need a
watch
officer
this, sir. Here
just
we
as
go.
backup. Somebody assaulted someone else at a
Now I'm a
dealer's store by
civilian.
Coffee
Look at me go. I'm Goldie.
All right.
You look good. You look good, Harold.
So, yeah, James Brown got shot. We collected evidence, but we didn't find the shooter. Apparently, there's a back door at the Vanilla Unicorn that you can dip out of that we were not privy to. So, we didn't get any suspects out of that. So, we're gonna have Stone. Is gonna be our eye in the sky, with the hunting rifles. Harold's gonna be our spotter. We're gonna use channel 8 for this. Channel 8. So, if we want to hop up there now, and just make sure that's all working. We're gonna try to use that for like undercover shit going forward. So I'll let Orabel handle who is to go plainclothes and who's to go mocked, since she's gonna be the lead in that. If you want to just like pick some people now that's not me, Stone, Harold.
Oh, I guess
Alright,
I
who
have
wants it?
committed to the scout.
Okay, that's
Everybody
a
at
good
the same time. I
Show
guess.
some initiative.
I'm sorry.
Nobody-
Apparently there was a
nobody wants
homicide
to
at the
play-
DMV.
What about you,
No.
Mickey? You do it.
Oh.
Just
I could
got
go
some of these
plain
911
clothes.
calls coming in.
Perfect. There's one. I need one more.
Avocado's answering it right now.
I could do it if someone else wants to go scout mode. You know, that's okay. But, you know.
Fuck it, take Mickey then. Take Mickey and
Okay.
who was it,
Okay, so I just
Margarine?
answered that phone call and I'm
Marlene?
saying that
Marlene?
they
Okay.
need
Can we
help at the
assign all
DMV
of
or
us
they will
under
blow
one
up
unit
the
for
DMV.
dispatch purposes? Just make life easier.
I'll
go anywhere. I also need to yell at Pred to put the
Illinois 99 and route to the DMV.
Okay. So we got some like rough guidelines for this, but pretty much like we're just gonna see what works here and what doesn't, and how it goes. We pretty much got to clear from the up top to just try things and see how they go.
All right, so this.
So
they're
obviously, if
asking for
you're
help
going in
because they're
plain clothes,
angry
just
at
make sure you have
something, and
something
they
that you
said
can,
10 units, or
you
else I'm
have
gonna
your vest
blow
underneath,
everybody
and
up,
if you
no
need be, you
survivors.
got your tearaway fucking shirt that you can put your vest on top of,
Said something about
or just fold up
they
your
were
vest and
called
like put it in a bag or something.
yeah, something.
We'll be on channel 8. Mocked units will obviously like be there, like clearly like this, like we're dressed now. And then mocked units just mill about in the crowd, you know, talk to people, try to, you know, mask who you are. You know, we got wigs down there and shit like that. Make sure you got a vest though. Bare essentials. So like, I think we have here. Let me see on my list. Like radio, cuffs, guns, tasers. If you're playing clothes, obviously try not to be on your radio. Or you know,
If you need to
Yeah, we got contact with the.
transmit
with
something on the radio,
woman
try to
who
go to
called
like a
me. I
discreet
can
place
recognize
where
the-
nobody's really around. No gang colors, obviously, no masks. We're gonna have identifying features for our plainclothes officers, so
Jeans.
identifying clothing. Okay, so for this one,
Blue
we're gonna do
jeans.
blue jeans and
Yep,
white
there you go.
sneakers. Is that
Blue
okay,
jeans.
Marlene and Mickey?
Yeah, sure.
Everything else is up to you guys. Just it's so we can pick you out of a crowd. We'll do blue jeans and white sneakers. So make sure
Hey,
everybody's got that
Sarge.
burned in their mind. Yeah, what's up?
Aren't blue jeans, white sneakers kind of
Oh yeah, Carmen.
common?
Oh yeah.
Huh? Common?
Yeah, Carmen clothes.
What do you think we should do, Stone?
I wear blue jeans right now. Look at me.
I'm just
Oh,
saying, there's a
shit.
chance that there's someone not involved who shows up in jeans and white sneakers.
Yeah, or what if
What do you
it goes
think?
crazy and I see someone with blue jeans and white sneakers and I throw my gun at them? I'm like, hey, cover
Here's
my
what-
back. And they're
here's
not
what I'm
up, and then,
thinking.
oh no.
Jean
Why don't we just roll?
shorts.
What about like skirts? Because we got two undercovers that are both women.
Jean shorts,
Oh,
purple shoes,
yeah.
high socks.
I like that. It's nice.
All right.
We could do, yeah, we could do. Let's do that. Let's do jean shorts.
purple a gang color?
With yeah. So we'll do white sneak. I think there's
You
some white
got
sneakers that
me.
have high socks. So we'll
That should
do
work.
jean shorts and white sneakers
And
with
a
high
top hat
socks.
too.
I'm not wearing a top hat.
You don't
That's
gotta
gonna
wear a
make-
top hat.
That's gonna make
I
me a
ain't wearing
target.
no top hat.
All right, we good with the jean shorts and white sneakers with
What
high
is wrong
socks.
with the top hat?
It's
I
a
don't
good. It's a
understand.
good
There's
item of
nothing wrong
clothing.
with it. It's just I don't. If I'm gonna be blending in amongst other people, I gotta look like them, and only
Okay.
assholes wear top hats.
That's right.
All right,
That's
so the
totally
mock
hot.
units
glad I just
that'll
go.
be with me.
Marlene,
will be
that sound
Joe
last right
and
up your alley,
Joe and
asshole.
DJ, and we'll just be like there, marked obviously, and just communicate on radio to the unmarked units. So the people in the crowd, if we see some and we need them to keep their eye on somebody, or our eye in the sky, which is going to be Harold and Stone. Sorry. So we're kind of close. So I guess we'll disperse now and we'll get there. The mocked units, obviously,
we're
just
trying to
get in
arrest
the
right now, this
crowd.
is the one who's, throwing
Unmarked
around
units,
bomb
you know, you
threats.
can
She's
either
gonna say
show
that
up
she's gonna
together or
slice
separate, whatever
everybody's
you
throats
want.
in there because she didn't get a license.
I think
you
we
can,
have
like,
trouble.
Hey,
getting the
Stone, do we have like
vehicles.
a cool sniper
Okay, we got some
outfit?
cars here, so if you guys want to get dressed really quickly, the people that are going unmarked, you'll go with Orabel, and I can take the marked units there. For the unmarked, you can pursue on foot. Okay, you just can't. You need to. If you're gonna pursue, you need to get into a marked vehicle, so like a cop car. Okay, make sure you know if we're springing into action, you throw that vest on first. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Let's fucking do this shit. Ferraro and DJ, we could just head down there now.
Harold.
Yeah, Stone.
That's what we were wearing.
No, we gotta wear something
Yeah, I
better.
hear ya.
It's like I think we're in uniform. I don't think we're in America. We gotta be
We
downstairs.
got permission to wear a trench coat, but
Oh, cool.
too bulky.
Oh, boy, yeah. You can't get your shirt under it, right? What about like a nice beret? A sniper's beret.
I didn't get it approved.
Oh no, we could already say, hey, Mr. Lou. Like that Tyler, you know that's his name. His name is Tyler, you know. Yeah. And maybe like our spying glass, like our monocle, you know. We could. Alright, this is that one. Because I put this on because I thought I was going in the crowd, but no, I'm a scout with you with our binos.
I was really hoping to wear the trench coat, but oh well.
But you said the trench coat is too big over your shirt, right?
It is.
Are we
Let me
missing
show
one?
you. Hey.
Hi, I think we're missing someone, aren't we?
What size is that
Harold,
trench coat?
you guys got a car? Song?
Negative.
I have a car.
Okay. There was like 5 cars out here. I don't know what the fuck happened to them.
Look.
Yeah, what size is that? Because I think we
No
gotta put that vest on it. Here, like,
We do need the vest.
Like, how about it? You know, see, like, there we go, like this one right here, you know. Oh, that's not a good fit. Oh no. Oh, no.
Told you.
Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, no. What a shame.
What a shame.
What if we just have our
And
hats
as
on and our
a
shirts
cop,
on? And we
besides
just
this
get
fucking
like
buffalo that's out back, somebody
make
stole
sure
stole my buffalo.
we get rid of that best meat. Yeah, I think that'll work, you know. Yeah, like we are just move our side and then we get like
There's some cars out front for you guys, okay? Just freaking take those. Alright, me, Harold, or me, Joe, and DJ, we're gonna head over there.
That doesn't. Hey,
I was told I can only wear the trench coat if the vest would be visible.
So no, alright, no.
Gonna be a no.
God.
Sorry, I tried my best.
Did they say which vest? Because they got, here we go. Look at that. They have a vest visible. Look at that. Look where we go. Yeah,
Doesn't
like
look terrible.
Hey, you got a sniper guy.
I would assume he meant our police vest. I don't want to upset him.
This needs to be visible.
Yeah, I know. I think the trench coat will be a no then. Unless you want to wear the big jacket like I was wearing. Like, right here.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah, just don't look at my back.
Alright, we're 23 on scene here.
Ooh!
Yeah, that's our big...
You know what? Let's...
I'm gonna say screw it on Reddit. Who cares? It's jacket. It said that's you know, it's in their box. It's labeled 70 if you want to take your gander. Make your own mind. When does it start?
Pretty soon, we need to hurry.
Oh yeah, we need to hurry then. I don't mind it.
Oh, Stone, we're gonna be on the north side of the park here. There's like a parking lot to the north of that, off of Elgin. You may be able to use.
I did already talk to James Brown, and he told me where he would be talking. I got a good angle.
Okay, perfect. All right, sounds good. We got some security here.
So yeah, I want to use that jacket. You want to use it.
So we'll just we'll see what they do.
Acceptable.
All right, yeah, okay, let's do it.
Sergeant, are you with us?
Yeah, are you coming? Are you? All right, cool. Yeah, their vest is kind of tight because they're starting to get like a big jacket under it or a shirt, you know.
Yeah.
That's hard shit. Doesn't
yeah,
have one.
I'd say like 25 people here.
Don't like crowds. Oh well.
Oh, you're way not. Yeah, you're way. What's wrong with that crowd? A crowd's never hurt anybody, you know.
It's a lot of people.
He's
a lot of
starting right now.
talking. A lot of noise.
Yeah. Our motion in the ocean, as they say. That's what they say they do.
They do say that.
All right, we're good to go. So if we're
I should not
going
have an issue, however, because we are far away from the crowd.
That's right. All right, it's this way. Yeah, this way's a maze. Is it? I think I had a car out back. I don't know if it's still there.
They're all gone. They're all gone.
All the
Here you
cars
go,
out
friend.
back. Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be a thing. I don't know why.
That's great.
Do you want us to take multiple vehicles?
Whatever just gets you as fast as possible. Just take one vehicle and then just drop the plainclothes people off, like on the corner or something.
Okay.
Already started speaking.
Do you know the? Do you have the? Can you ping it?
We need to get the upper power. That is where we must go.
As Legion Square is where we drop you off. It's...
It's Legion.
Legion Square, right in that middle, I think, on the northern side or something. I don't know.
My position is on Upper Power Street.
Okay, mark upper power.
There you go.
Thank
You got somebody with like orange hair.
No,
in
not
the
orange
bushes
hair.
south. The DJ and Joe are going to check it out. Does it look like a female with
Oh, I
red
see
hair?
where you're going. Okay. Grab your rifle.
I do. Here is
Beautiful.
perfect.
You might not get a good angle from here. You might want to go around the corner of the FIB building.
Alright, that's
I
the
think-
plan
I
for
think
everything.
Don't worry
of you
about
is
it.
going here.
I've scoped out the place already. It's this way.
Harry.
Harold.
Oh, double tamer. Eh?
I'm pretty sure it's just one of you
No, we're
here,
a
no?
two-man team. I'm a scout. He's their sniper. I got their binos.
Okay.
Yeah.
This way, Harold.
I got your lead there, Mr. Stone.
Hey, how do I look?
You look like you're a sniper guy. It's cool.
The
Hey.
sniper and the
Oh, wow.
scalp have been dropped off. I'm pulling up on scene now.
Let's see now. Where was it?
Still looking through the bushes.
How much further? How much further?
And what?
Right here, okay.
Somewhere over here.
Is this orange-headed woman running on the sidewalk?
Here it is, the spot.
Yeah.
Complete
Oh, this is
overwatch of the
this is where I'll go right here in this bush.
perfect.
Right here. Alright, scout mode engaged. Alright, I've got your scout. Alright,
You see the target. He's wearing a Santa hat.
I see him. I do. He stood right next to our security guy and a fella with a blue blazer.
Perfect. That's him. I see him as well.
Just so you know, there's a security guy to the left by a palm tree.
Radio
You should
check.
see him right now moving into
Oh,
the
you have
view.
your fucking
He's
vest
by a
I see
barrel.
him. I was talking to him earlier.
Oh, so the Sergeant Arbel she's under Mark. She just ran into the crowd with her vest on. Oh no, that's funny.
That is fine.
Suspicious looking guy with a white farmer's cap.
I see
poking
him.
out.
What is he doing?
I don't
He's getting a
know.
little close.
Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, two people are running in from their southern side. One looks like our
Mickey, you guys good over there?
We are in position.
Do we have a ban on people without eyebrows, or do we not discriminate?
Unfortunately, not.
There's a large crowd
We should look
approaching
into
from
that,
the
though.
south as well, wearing suits.
Huh.
We have some deputies coming in as well, so that's good. That's nice.
If you could speak a little louder, I would appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah, okay. There, it's just our wind
That's
up here. So
perfect.
Hey, you see that guy with the afro behind the target, right? That guy there, he shoots cops, right? So watch out for that guy.
That is Darnell.
Yeah, but he said he's turned his life around because we arrested him too many times.
I don't want to have to shoot him.
I know he's a good man now. He owns a There's a guy right next to their guy. Who's this guy?
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy with a baseball cap? Hey, do we have to be alarmed? There's a guy right next to the guy that goes for the mayor with our Santa hat. Do we have to be worried? I don't know.
I think he's asking a question that actually works out good. I think he's like pulling people up there that are asking questions, which is good. So just keep an eye.
All right. So just to get like a clarification, If a guy goes up there and asks you a question and stabs their Santa hat guy in the neck, are we clear to shoot him on the site?
Yeah, shoot his ass. Yeah.
All right, cool.
For clarification, what if someone very close starts pulling something out? Should I shoot them?
I think we'll spring into action first.
Yeah, I think we
And,
should wait for a radio kill order.
We'll
Maybe
try to
that'd be-
de-escalate.
Yeah.
We're right here.
Who's that guy who just ran?
But if they, shoot him and you
Or
see them
no.
shoot him, or somebody comes up and stabs him,
Looks
then
like
you
an
take him out.
EMS or something.
Okay.
Hey Harold, do you think we're noticed?
It's hard to tell because I'm the one with the binos, but I think you're blending in with the bush, so I don't think they can tell right here. Unless there's a big glint from your sniper scope, but I don't know why there would, because there's no sun before, so I think you're okay. Oh no! You see that black Granger right there parked, by their car parked. You see it right there. It's like their SUV. That was used in a shooting earlier today, so watch out for that. And this is a different Granger. It could be more than one, because it's a common car. Oh,
I'm focused.
I'm looking at Elvis Presley down there.
I see the Elvis Presley.
Watch out for him.
He's looking a little fidgety.
The Irish right he is.
Stone, you got a name drop here.
What are they saying about me?
Mr. Brown is stating how you asked him if he was above the law.
He was jaywalking, so I did ask him that.
Go work.
Give him a ticket.
I was planning on it, but we ended up talking for a very long
Soft.
time.
You soft.
I'd like
I
to
wouldn't take that.
apologize for
I
my softness.
You're forgiven, dog.
Thank you.
Is Cole seeing like a pair of deputies?
Hey, Harold. Did you see that guy? He's running in the back.
I do, a white hat guy.
Towards
that
the
we...
parking.
There's that guy we called out earlier, it is.
What does he think he's doing?
I don't like it, I don't know, I don't like it, I don't...
I have the shot.
I got your range, 110 meters, now 120, wind, 7. Oh, our VCB, there's a tree in the way.
Damn.
Be advised, we lost a shot, he went behind a tree.
What's going on?
There's a guy.
Description?
Suspicious individual with a white hat. Behind the
Jim.
crowd. He's talking to someone else
Yeah.
right now.
Blonde guy? Yeah.
Seven what? 7 yes. Boy, we should ask them if they see us from over there.
Y'all want me to walk over there and see what's up or what?
It's a good idea.
I mean, Stone, you got an eye on him?
No, the tree is blocking him right now. By the way,
I
on a
tree
scale of 1 to obvious, how obvious and noticeable are we up here?
You guys are on that terrace, right? Not very noticeable. People don't look up.
Perfect.
Oh. This is Harold, their spotter. I've got visual on your guy. He's currently in a bush directly to your west. He's talking with another fella now. Keep an eye out for him.
The white, like old Italian hat, like the flat cap and the blonde hair, right?
Yeah, there was that 2 guys right there.
Yeah.
I had a line of sight on him from over here, by the way. So if you come up here, there's like a tree on the terrace, and he's behind it.
Huh.
Yeah, yes. It's kind of like by the water, like their moat, I guess. Like there's a Christmas tree, and there's a guy wearing. It's the guy wearing the black with the white cap. He's up there. He is. Yeah, probably directly parallel where you know. I wish I had one of those laser things so I could point him out. That'd be cool.
Would they not notice you?
Or they would if they were looking. Or if I did it like their feet, you know, right? They'd never know.
I see.
Oh, there's a lot of people in that crowd, huh?
The crowd is getting quite large. If I have to shoot, I am afraid I'm going to be hesitant. What if I shoot someone I don't mean to?
What if you shoot someone, your bullet goes through them, and there are like 5 people in the crowd? That'd be bad.
What do you think? Should I risk it? Should I take the shot if need be?
It depends on the context or like what they're. I think if it's to stop them from killing someone, you're gonna have to, right? You gotta take your life to save a life.
Probably.
That's what
right.
they say. Why? Well, they're all on the phone now.
Looks like those guys are getting out of here. They're going southbound on Elgin now.
Hey, Harold.
Can I help? What's going on there?
What do you think the odds are that his personal bodyguards are double agents?
Oh no, you don't know. I was thinking that you see that guy that's wearing the like gray jacket with the white hair that's to the side. Do you think he's
on
like
the phone right now?
Yeah, do you think he's talking with like the mafia boss and he's like, hey,
He's acting a little
suspicious. What do you think? Maybe he's like saying his goodbyes and maybe he's approaching right now to pull out a knife and throw it in the guy's neck. You never know.
It is possible.
Oh no. Oh, he's now standing with a tree in my view, so I can't even see the guy. He knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows where he is. You know that I know. Oh, now he's moved. Now he's gonna sketchy again. Why? Why is he moving?
Getting nervous.
He's having doubts. He's having doubts if he could go through with that plan. Now he's jumping
What the
around
hell
like a
was that?
trampoline man. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
I don't like this guy. I don't trust this guy.
I don't think we can put one in him just cause, you know, we'd have to wait for there to be like grounds, but you know, it might be just for a safety thing. It might be good to just take him out when he's around the corner. You know? I don't.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't. What
This
if
thing doesn't have a silencer on it?
Yeah,
it will
they-
cause a commotion.
Yeah, they'd all hear it. Then, is he looking right at us? He might be. I don't know. Maybe if we just shoot him in the eyeballs, we just stop looking at. Oh no, that bullet would go through and hit him in the face and just die.
A group of guys on the east are getting a little rowdy with the questions. They're standing behind the guy in the red hoodie and the Ecola jersey.
I see him. Do you see him there? That beard guy, the flat cap guy, the yellow
Cool.
t-shirt guy. Oh no!
What is this
oh,
guy
no.
doing?
Oh no!
Right, buddy.
I don't like it.
See what happens.
I don't like it. I don't.
It looks like one of the bodyguards is getting in between.
Someone got eyes on these guys?
A firm.
All right.
What are they saying?
They're just like chatting shit to each other.
Did I walk up on them directly?
Yeah, I think it's mostly this guy in that's standing next to James Brown right now. Not Wolf, not the guy with the red tie, but this guy that's on his phone right now with the purple tie.
Okay. All right.
Wolf is the guy in the suit, his bodyguard. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, with the white t-shirt. The guy in question has a black dress shirt and purple tie. That's smoking a cigarette right now next to Wolf.
Okay.
I guess he's like some disgruntled tow union guys.
They're the worst. They are not cool.
Hey, you don't think that the assailants have snipers, or the snipers
Oh,
do
look right
you?
by ours. There's that guy right there, right across the road. What's he doing?
I can't see him.
He's jaywalking.
There
right
he is. He's
by the-
jaywalking.
Alright, cool. Hey, be advised, you got a jaywalker approaching in a white t-shirt and blonde hair. He's by the bar. Come on.
He's right behind the bar. There he is.
It's a doctor.
It's a doctor.
No. You're right. I'll
He's, like,
scan the
behind the
rooftops
facade.
to see if there's any snipers or I'll take a
He's
look.
the doctor that
What
just
if they
arrived.
share that balcony with
Okay.
us and they snipe him from their balcony and then they blame us and then their FIB come after us and then we lose our career? You don't think they would.
You don't think?
No, I don't. That's just me. I don't think it. Their Templar out there looks so clear. What's that noise? Or it's just a car engine.
Striving very, very reckless.
Hey. It's that guy with that white cap again. He's on their side. He's walking around. He is.
Getting rowdy.
Uh-oh. They're getting rowdy. Get ready for things to go crazy.
Yeah, we'll see if security steps in, yeah, but try to only get involved if it turns violent.
I was thinking about that. If he like rolled for a desk pop into the wood.
Yeah, I guess he came back. I got the eyes on it. I think he's right behind you right now, DJ.
He's looking at his phone. What's that noise?
Sounds like a towing person. There's a big truck maybe. Oh,
I see them in the garage.
Boy, yeah. Or it's an
Looks
ambulance.
like another doctor.
Yeah. Why would the doctor be here if no one's hurt? Are they ready? Do they know someone's
What do
gonna
they
get hurt?
know?
Or
Do they know things?
Oh no. Is the EMS involved? That's what I'm worried about. You know, what do they do? We already arrested an EMS earlier today, or you know, when does it stop?
History repeats itself.
Yeah, it does, you know, because it's like, you're on the 29th of December, but that happened every year for the last all the years, so it's like, here we go again, you know. You see that guy with our red shirt, with our black tie, with our black cap, with our black jacket, with our black trousers, with our black shoes?
Say that again.
The guy with our black shoes, with our black trousers, with our black jacket, with our red shirt, with our black tie, with our black cap.
I think so.
He's right in the middle of the crowd. He's got his arms crossed.
This man said, I went on a journey. What the fuck is happening?
I don't like that guy. I've never seen him before. I just think that guy, he kind of looks like if Robert Downey Jr. never landed Iron Man, you know? Like, he looks kind of suspicious, you know? Like, what if he's a part of that mafia? So we gotta watch out for that guy.
I got him.
Very good. That's good. That's good. Alright, I don't know their status down there. Just know that we have the shot if we need to take it, alright? On who? Who do we have the shot on? Oh, look.
Oh, yeah.
Caruso's talking to that guy we don't... Oh, he's following him. Oh, he seems uneasy.
What is going on down there?
Hey, Caruso, what's the status for that guy? We think he's suspicious as hell.
The old guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Security. He's working with Wolf.
Yeah, but is he an inside?
That's what he claims.
Yeah, how do we know?
Double agent.
That's true actually. Keep an eye on him, but he seems cordial. He just asked me about somebody that was
We're
shifting
keeping
around.
more
I was
than
like,
an eye on him.
yeah,
We'll
it's one
keep
of
a
ours, don't worry
scope on
about
it. That's what we'll do.
So he's kind of on it.
That's right. I have the shot.
I think I'm gonna ask a question about how they're gonna secure the PD vote because we got what, like 100 employees?
Oh yeah, we have so many. I think if you shot the old guy, right in his left kneecap, the bullet would ricochet, and then it would hit the guy in the red shirt with the black jacket, with the black tie, with the black hat, with the black trousers, with the black shoes, and then we'd be able to get two with one, you know. Two birds with one stone, as they say, is your stone, you know. Oh, there we go.
Not bad.
Oh no, EMS is approaching you, or is that because they know someone's oh no, it's about to go
What if
down.
the assailant pretending to be EMS.
Boy, they're coming.
Is Matt Breaker still on the ballot?
Oh no.
Don't know.
There's a homeless guy as well on the right side. Oh, watch out for that guy. He might be going for food.
Oh, I see the homeless man.
Yeah.
Darnell is looking a little fidgety as well. And the guy in the white hat can't stop moving.
I don't like that. Look, he's doing
I
it.
don't like
he's,
that
He's
guy.
walking around. Oh no. Well, maybe we could always just put one in that guy's leg to stop it moving, but then they ignore it. Element is surprised gone.
Don't want to blow our cover.
Yeah, not yet. Oh, the homeless guy and the white hat guy, they're talking. Maybe they're arguing. Oh no.
Uh-oh. They might cause a scene.
Hey, the homeless guy is one of those ghouls that lived in the radiation zone, you know? Look at that guy. I don't think he's got our nose.
Hey, this guy wants to give us a police union, guys. I don't know. It sounds pretty cool.
I enjoyed my chat with him earlier.
What's the pension plan?
Or either
There's that damn guy in the white hat.
Boy, and he's with a security
Hey,
guy.
do we know the guy in the white hat story at all?
Which one?
You know the one. White hat guy.
He's to your right now, walking around.
He's in the back of the crowd, behind the man in the white t-shirt, to the west.
The homeless guy.
He's been walking around this entire time.
Stone, keep an eye on this guy behind me with the white t-shirt and the black, like, long shorts.
Why, the homeless guy, the ghoul.
The homeless man. You got it. I've got the shot.
This has been funny. I'm gonna break the silence, just be like, so what's the deal with your dead wife? Why, so what's the deal with your wife? Why she's dead?
Harold, please. Do not bring her up, especially not now. But if you must know, me and her got into an argument 7 years ago. The argument frazzled her, and she recklessly drove away.
Oh no!
And crashed into a tree and died.
No! I knew a tree.
It was all my fault. I arrived on scene of the crash, and there was already a blanket over the body.
No.
She died.
No. Oh no. You know, one time I had a cat that died in a tree. So I kind of know how you feel. You know, it's a terrible thing. You know, there was a rainstorm. You know, like, and our winds were like 50 miles per hour. They were, and then the cat was in the tree and it climbed the tree, and then the tree flew over while the cat was in the tree, and then the tree landed on the cat on a branch and impaled it right through the heart. So it was yeah. Tree-related death, it's never a nice one for sure, you know. Because it's like, where do you
I understand how you feel.
Yeah, it's very sad, you know. Yeah.
I also understand. Wait, whose heart got impaled?
The cat did, you know. Yeah,
I
but
understand
but,
that cat as
but,
well.
But emotionally, so did mine when I lost the cat, you know. It was my favorite, you know. Yeah. Yeah. My sweet, sweet cat Chewbacca, that's what they call her, from the movie Star Wars, you know, episode 4, the one with their space thing, you know, their big, like, station, that's the moon.
Sorry, I don't get the reference. I don't watch movies.
I already, yeah, that's okay.
A lot of movement going on in the back of the crowd.
Yeah, you're telling. I'm thirsty. I could do with a drink. Should I order like a delivery door?
Watch the guy with the afro just was behind the cabinets now.
Where's Darnell?
He's the guy behind their thing they're talking about.
I didn't hear the con.
Yeah.
There he is.
I don't.
What was that? Oh, that was you.
It's me. It's Harold. That's right.
Here.
There's a guy with our mascot over here, you know. Or look at that in the middle of the crowd. Hey, I got a fellow all messed up in the back of the crowd walking around wearing a black hoodie. Watch out for that guy.
Yeah, I got the eyes on him.
We should get him.
What the hell is this guy doing with a...
On.
Good catch.
Yeah, he looks.
just came
Oh,
out
there
of
we go.
nowhere.
He got his mask scarf. That's. Maybe you should put it back on. That guy's ugly as hell. Look at that. Whoa.
Yuck.
Maybe I should climb the tree, or just like that cat did.
I do have a bottle of water for you.
Oh yeah, I could. If I could have, that'd be. Yeah. Yeah, you're out of my mouth. It's so dry and parched. It's not nice. Yeah.
Take a sip.
Oh,
Who pulled out a knife? You see that, Joe?
Who pulled out the knife?
I got no eyes.
No, there's no way a knife got pulled while we were looking away for the
A knife got pulled.
No way.
The guy with the mask is now walking over to the bar.
Hey, the guy in the white hat is running away.
Eyes on.
You see that?
He took it off.
Or it's happening in the crowd. A lady
Someone
just
threw a
punched a lady.
punch.
You see that?
Yeah, it was a
Quinn boy.
doctor.
Hey, tell him if we have to shoot the doctor, we'll do it.
If I have to shoot the doctor, no.
Let's just hope they stay on radio channel 6, because that'd be bad for us, you know.
It's like a large group dispersing from like the tow unions that was with that other guy. They're currently on the south side of the promenade here.
That's the dangerous
Another
side.
punch was thrown.
The homeless guy's approaching. Watch out.
Do you think we can wrap this up?
I would hope so. I hope this
God
motherfucker
damn,
wraps it up
homeless
soon
guy.
so we don't have people just wait for us to fucking leave and then pop some shit off, you know what I mean? That'd be
How
the
did he
worst
get
thing because this is going
closer?
great right now.
He's up to something.
Do you wanna like
Yeah, you see
poke
there.
him and be like, hey, time to wrap it up?
Or no.
I'll walk up and tell him wrap it up.
Ask Wolf, that guy that just ran past you, DJ.
Wait, the guy in the black suit?
Yeah, with like the red hair and the beard,
The
and the red
homeless
tie.
guy's on his phone.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
There's no way that's his phone. There's no way he could afford that. He's homeless, you know.
I don't believe it.
Okay. What if he's calling in their bomb, you know? No.
I don't know if we're equipped to deal with a bomb.
All right. All right.
Hey, Caruso, be advised. The man you wanted me to look at, the homeless guy, he got closer to James.
I got a
and now he's on his
timeline.
phone.
Where's he at right now, Stone? Oh, I see him. I see him. What's the timeline?
I'm getting a timeline. Stand by.
I think maybe if the unmarked units want to jet out of here and assist Sal with getting us some cars, that should be fine.
Temper.
I got a timeline. He'll be done in about the next 10 to 15 minutes.
All right.
Hey, I don't want to alarm you, but somebody's watching us, alright? They're real close. Now, you might have to spin around and shoot them in the head, alright?
Who's watching us?
I don't know, I just heard footsteps, alright, and I think there's someone right behind us.
I will shoot them if they approach.
Alright, I'll go less than lethal.
Where'd the homeless guy go?
Hey, put your... Oh, it's an officer. What are you doing up here?
What are you doing?
You're ruining our cover, you are.
Am I ruining your cover?
Because you're out in the open. If you're going to be up here, you better join us in that bush.
Assailant.
Yeah, we could have shot you in the
wrapping
face.
up in 5 minutes, yeah.
Hey, come on, up in
Oh,
here in
no.
that bush.
Are you even on channel 8?
All you guys, I was told to get on duty to get you guys cars, and
Oh,
everybody
we're on
is on channel 8.
Hey, we're on operation because there's our mayoral candidate. Look at the crowd.
Why is it? There's a mayoral debate.
Hey, no, it's a
No.
candidate that's doing like a speech for the public. You know?
James, the last time he did this, he was assassinated. That's
He
why we're
survived,
here.
but you know, maybe this time
You have
there's
a bunch more
assassination
people coming in
attempt.
Yeah.
from the
That's
south
all.
side.
Oh yeah,
Survival of the fittest, right?
that's what. Yeah, that's what they
Survival
say.
of the fittest.
Yeah, so
not if I can
they're
help it.
probably all their cars they're gone. You know.
What?
Because we left their cars
You
out
want
at
me
the
to bring
station, but
down
then
the sniper
nobody
rifle
was at
from
the
the roof,
station,
or
so
hold
their
them?
valet.
I
you
mean,
know,
Stone,
they
you
took-
dying up
they
there?
took
You
the
good to
cars
stay for
back.
another 5?
Yeah.
Some of them drove off, and
We're
one of them
good.
was like on the
No,
top
no,
of a
no.
building. And there's another
Yeah.
one that was like in a motel or something. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Me and Harold are locked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
retrieve them. But
Lord,
next
nice.
tsunami, they'll all be parkable.
Yeah, when's that gonna be? It's been like
Who
3
knows?
days.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Thank God, no storms.
Ah, yeah, good weather's out here. yeah.
Rock solid here
Yeah, no
around. Well, besides the
radiation.
snow.
Yeah, I hate the snow so much. I'm
Oh, you
so
do?
happy the snow season's over. It was making
Well,
me
why
pull
would
my
it be
hair
over?
out. Because the Christmas is over, so it means the
Yeah, but
snow's over, right?
snow doesn't end in Christmas time.
No, it does.
I
you
think
know.
Marlene parked it, like,
I'd
in
give you
between Power
50
Street and
bucks if
Elgin
it
and, like,
snowed
that
in the
alleyway.
next like 2 hours.
Or
of
our
snow
car?
because it doesn't snow in days.
You don't need me to bring you cars then.
I haven't seen it snow.
no,
since
it
we
snowed
should be good to
yesterday.
get out of
What are you
here.
I
talking
don't
I know
believe
just
you.
Sal was
I
a
will
little disgruntled
take
because
that
he
bet
woke
as
up
well. 50
because people
on
were
no
saying they
more
needed cars,
snow.
they needed cars, they needed cars, and nobody
Be
was
very
answering him
weird
on
if it just
channel
started
1.
snowing.
How would that be weird?
We might be here a little bit more. You just asked
No,
Bert
it's
if he has
alright.
any thing to say.
Look at how cloudy it is. It's either gonna rain or it's gonna snow.
There are no clouds. It's as clear as crystal clear. This guy. The worst part is I hate snow so much.
The other candidate and
No
the people that he's with are
way.
still getting feisty towards the very
No.
back there. If we can wrap this up, it would be best.
Yeah, he said 5 minutes. Let's
Stone.
see if he comes, stays true to his word on that.
It's snowing.
How?
Impossible. I guess we owe that guy $50 each.
Oh no. At least it's not really thick snow. That's nice. You know. Oh.
True.
At least there's snow's not sticking on the ground. That's the worst.
It's not sticking.
Yeah, because it's too warm probably, you know. You know, at least we have our coats on, I guess. You know, it's nice for us. You know.
Coats were a good idea. I think they're gonna wrap things up. If I was an assailant, that is when I would strike.
When everyone's working away, right? That's right. I baited the hell out of him, and I'm gonna regret it because I hate snow.
Harold.
Yeah.
Zap, head in the crowd.
Yeah, you have a clear shot on him, do you?
Do.
That's good. That's nice.
Is he here to
The
assist
white
us,
cap is
or is
talking
he
to that
just?
homeless guy to the south.
I think
He's
he's
just here to see the thing.
I think he's just here. I don't think he's on the radio one. Or the guy with the white hat's talking to the homeless guy kind of the south. You don't think the guy with the white hat is like, hey, I'll give you a house if you kill him. I think there's that chance.
Those are the two most suspicious individuals we've
they're
seen.
together, you know.
And now they're talking together. This cannot be a coincidence.
I don't think it is, you know. I think they're gonna work together to assassinate their, you know, like their mayor, and then their mayor's gonna die, and then we'll have to get a new mayor before we even get this guy to be mayor, you know.
Lined up my shot.
I think if you got a different angle, you could probably take them both out with one bullet.
Damn, he moved.
Oh, no. They're dispersing now, too.
There's no way. How did they know? I had the perfect shot.
Well, or they might give us that
Two
better
birds,
angle.
one
Oh,
stone.
That's right.
I think we're wrapping up.
Oh. Alright, that's good. They was last night. Let's go for it. But that means now is
If
the
something was
time.
gonna happen, it would happen right now. So stay sharp.
Or right now.
I agree.
Oh, no, we're okay. It didn't happen. We're
When the
okay.
crowds are dispersing.
You gotta keep an eye on our
Up.
centerman when he moves. Alright, where's he going?
Will not miss.
Boy, where's he going?
Where's that guy in the white hat?
He's to the right in the corner on the phone.
There he is. Probably calling in for backup.
Right here, maybe. Alright, centerman's on the move.
He's leaving.
Oh no, he's just in the corner. He's just.
What is
standing
Elvis doing?
All right, we can stop breaking it down here.
There might be something interesting going on over here at this female in the black top and black hair.
With
Tell me.
with the jeans.
Yeah.
Right in
That one
front
of
of
us?
him.
Oh, she was telling him to stand up against the wall.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well,
Which one of ours?
we'll hang out in the squad car until the plainclothes officers get out of here. Once you guys are clear, we'll break off.
That woman is getting very close to him.
Yeah, she. Oh.
Damn it. The tree.
That tree. It's always a tree, you know.
Damn tree.
It's there being of our other problems, you know.
I'm trying to get him moved because he
Your
keeps
wife,
getting into a
my
crowd
cat,
full
are
of
shot
people
against
when
this. Oh, she got punched by
initiating
security.
Shit, and he's gonna get himself stabbed.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, he's gonna get himself stabbed apparently.
Yeah, he's going into the crowd and talking shit.
Oh, cool.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're all overlapping my shots.
Oh no, there's no clear shot. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
I'll take the shot anyways.
Just gonna let us shot loose to a crowd of people.
It's do or die time. And I'm gonna do.
Their wind is now to it's at 17 now, alright?
We'll have to account for wind.
Yeah, you're right. And then their distance we're looking at are 73. No, 93. No.
Who's that guy in the jacket that just arrived?
I don't know, but he's looking at him. Look at the guy in there. He's looking right at it. The guy with the white hat, he's still in the corner, baby. The homeless guy.
I'm watching him. Oh, it's George Costanzo.
No, not George Costanzo. Oh, no.
I hate that guy.
I don't know who that is, but he sounds like a bad guy.
He's a bad guy.
There's no good guys with that name George. That's for sure. That's what I heard. Is he leaving? Or
looks like he's leaving.
I think God. Now look, the old guy's right there. Oh no, here we go.
Oh no.
Okay, he's leaving. I'm pulling out.
It's the perfect opportunity.
Copy that.
Oh, the car.
The Granger was there.
Oh, well, you know, like I said, there might be more than one Granger, so you know. Here.
He's gone.
I'd say some fine
Mickey
policemen.
and,
Brown has left the scene.
Mickey and
Oh no,
Marlene,
he's back
you
on
guys,
scene.
you guys
He's back on
covered.
scene.
You guys clear?
They left one of the security guys.
Almost. Just wait
All right.
for her.
Good work, guys. Excellent. Put everybody on this report, and me and Orabel will tape someone up nice and show it to Bob, showing that this went off without a hitch. So good job.
All right, James Brown has left the scene unharmed. Good word.
Two out of the 13 is out.
Orabel, you got a car?
It snowed.
Yeah, I did.
I know. And now we
I
gotta
will
have to
pick
give
up
that
the
guy
two up top.
$50 tours.
Anybody else
Sounds
needs
good.
to be picked up?
Where did that guy even
76
go?
back to Vespucci.
$50, you know, I don't know.
Somebody
Where'd he
beat
go?
the
Where did he
shit out
come
of this
from?
car.
You know? Really?
These are all great questions. I do not have answers to any of them.
I don't know. It's cold in there.
It is cold.
The snow is over. Oh, okay. That's nice. You know, you're like a lizard, I guess. That's cool. So if your art is cold and if I got one of those thermal vision scopes on a sniper and I looked at you, would you just not be there?
Maybe.
Oh, alright. That's kind of cool.
I
you know.
wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, boys on the roof, can you run?
It's very cold. I don't know if I can. I don't know.
Yes, I can.
It's time to get inside right now.
It's okay. We brought coats.
You
Alright.
okay?
I just shivering because it's
very
cold, you know. But now we're inside. It's nice and
Alright, I'm rolling out with the plainclothes unit.
Things were getting a little heated for a moment.
You know, you're undercover, Alfred. We're so undercover that our officer called you out.
What do you mean?
Did you know at the end when you told the guy to go by the wall, one of the deputies were like, "There's our lady with wearing black, and she's being all suspicious," telling the guy to like go against the wall, and then Lou was like, "Yeah, that's one of ours." So you know.
Yeah, because the idiot kept going into the group of people in the
whatever.
center of them and then talking shit about them. And I'm like, are you trying to die? Like, what are you doing?
Hey, friendly yours, you know,
Please.
you know.
I would have protected him.
He needs to listen. He needs to go.
Alright, yeah.
And his security guard was chasing after him, and he wasn't listening to his security guard.
That's what you get from their politicians, you know. They always got like the egos. They're always.
Well, that's how you get fucking Kennedy.
That's why we were there, so it would not happen.
You get Kennedy.
Like, he probably still would have. We just would have shot the guy that did it.
Hey, yeah, do other report in the MD. I got a cool
What's up,
photo.
y'all?
Hey.
You know, nobody died, so that's good.
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I was
This was
expecting
a
a car bomb at the end,
success.
but you know, it is what it is.
Harold, are you a
Mm.
senior deputy?
I'm an FTO.
I don't
Yeah,
know what I
I'm
am.
just waiting to get sheriff.
Good luck.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm like Tim Allen in the Santa Claus movie where
What's Marlene's last
the
name?
Santa Claus dies and
Marlene
then he becomes
Pearl?
Santa Claus. That's what I'm gonna do.
See.
I'm gonna change. Hold on.
Hey, Lou, where's the report? Where is it? Where is that?
You need backup on that shit, or you good, player?
It's Mayoral Debate, Legion Square Park, 2146.
I got some photos for you.
Did you guys think that went good? Like, change anything up, or?
Yeah, I think it went good. Nobody got shot. That's pretty successful.
That's a plus from the last one, yeah.
That's right.
I gotta write a statement for this shit.
No, I'll be able to get it. I think me and Orabel will just do the after action report.
Sounds good.
Shit,
I got you guys all
after action reports. Shit, that fucking sucked.
Yeah, just in the beginning for the undercover shit, just because like we're kind of doing it on the fly, you know.
Hey, I did
After
the
action
photos.
reports fucking suck. You got
Hey, I did the
paperwork.
photos. So there's a photo of
Fuck
you in there
that.
if you want to see. It's pretty cool.
Let me check it out.
Those shared documents.
So, hey,
What was
Sergeant's
in
got
it?
like mad paperwork to do now.
Yeah, not really.
That is a cool
sucks.
picture.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yo, I don't got no picture for my shit. I need to get a picture, bro.
Damn, Stone, you do look cool.
I had the shot, Sarge. I could have taken him out.
You know, I knew you were the man for the job. When Marone came to the scene, he was like, "You put Stone on Overwatch?" I said, "Yeah, but I got Harold with him as a spotter."
Yeah, I was giving
Who
him
is
the
that?
I was giving him the wind
Salvatore
direction.
Marone.
Never met him.
That's the guy that we talked to about that there'd be no snow, and then he was like, "No,
So
there'll
what's
be
your first
snow."
name, bro?
Sullivan.
Oh, that is a dope picture. Man, that's a cool ass picture. Goddamn.
That is the guy we met. And then we bet him $100 it would not start snowing, and then it just started snowing.
Damn.
Yeah, we got real screwed over. That
Does
guy
he
got
not
so
like
lucky.
me, Sergeant?
Oh, Marone?
Yes.
I don't know why he wouldn't. If you say you don't freaking know the guy.
Yeah, but why do you say, why do you question that Stone was on over?
I don't know.
First
That
said
is
deodorant.
strange.
I don't like that.
It's
anymore.
quite strange.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, do we gotta go talk to somebody, get a car or something? Or
Yeah, that guy.
Scavenge.
That's the guy. What's his name? The Monroe guy. He said he's here to get all the cars sorted out because he's like chief car guy around here, you know?
Oh, word.
Yeah, he's
All
the
right.
guy that pays the valet.
So, all right. I guess I'll go look for his ass, get a car.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, sounds good. Good shit, guys.
See y'all later.
Harry, I'm gonna go get a uniform. Yes. Hey, good work there, Stone Arrows. Good work, you know.
Hey, you too.
Why would anybody ever want to be a part of a SWAT? Stupid. Yeah, that's where we're going. I just checked and Ron's still on duty, so we'll go drive to bench trial. I can't believe there's a SWAT room. I thought I'd got in every room in this building. There, I'm back in channel 2. I'm gonna go find out what it runs up to. Yeah, that was still fun. It was a really cool, like, unique roleplay scenario, right? Being able to scout for a sniper on top of a rooftop. Good plans for another search? I think the plan is that anything could be the plan. If people want to make SWAT, if people want to make HSPU, if people want to make Highway Patrol, if people want to make Troopers, Rangers, DOC, make a warrant HV2 bounty-like thing. On the wrong radio channel. Yeah, it's a sandbox of possibility and anything could happen. It's pretty cool. There's still some people there.
PD from EMS.
I'm just ready for any encounter.
Are being dealt with. They are being dealt with.
Yeah, like the homie who helped me get it back out on his own.
I pulled out my phone. It's fine.
I mean, it kind of prove our point.
Be your day off. I'm gonna be honest with you. She came on duty to do some paperwork, and Goldie got arrested the minute she came on duty.
Can I get 77s to my location at Etatavia Mountains on PD? I have an injured person here. He said he'd been stabbed. And I just saw a vehicle drive off. Might have people in the area still.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to add to this?
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be clear with you. Yes, go ahead.
Radio check.
One, 10-2. I need an immediate pickup. Someone impounded our car.
Yeah, where you at, bro?
Impound lot.
Shit, if you can wait like 5 minutes.
You can get it
I'll
at
be
the
down there.
impound pred?
I don't know the plate of it.
It should say in the vehicles thing, like the vehicles app, if it's impounded or not. I think.
Sometimes the lighting looks weird. Oh,
I think it's a Scout. Quebec 2 is the first 2 digits.
Tango 99 to PD. Any officers available to come provide backup? I have a person who was stabbed here near the dam.
This courtroom, you can, if they want a bench trial, you can bring them here and tell me, hey, I don't have any of this ready. They're gonna have to sit here and wait. Obviously, if you walk right
No
into the
one's
room,
gonna help
it's
the EMS.
immediately doing that, being very aggressive. You can ask them, hey.
I think there's anyone on patrol.
If they really don't want to, just bring them down here and explain to me, hey, this person demanded that they be brought down here. It's gonna take me a while to get ready, and we will give you the time to get ready. That way, there's no more backdoor dealings, if you will. It can be all in front of a judge so that we can see for ourselves what type of attitude that they have, because they're not gonna do that shit in front of us.
I really wish we just got a number.
So that's my piece of advice.
Randy at 444, 1042. Have a good night.
Yep. So, like I said, you can bring it down here. You can say, hey, this person's demanding bench trial right now. I am not ready. I need to make sure the charges are correct, and then you can take a as much as you need reasonably to make sure you have the exact correct charges, talk to your officers, and things like that. So, I know that you would prefer to do it all at the station because it's going to be easier for you. Like I said, if you can try to talk to them and say, hey, can we work this out? It's going to be easier for me to.
Tango 99 76 Momzona, one fairly critical stab patient.
I liked your outfit, Karina.
Okay, and I want to be clear as well.
You like my outfit?
We're gonna be working on code of conduct.
Yeah, I think it's
but
cute.
as far as the cells
Going
goes,
for a Jersey Shore
I
kind
know
of
that things
vibe.
can get heated. Just try to. I mean, you guys are trained to de-escalate, right? I know that you gotta fucking deal with these assholes all day on the streets. You don't want to deal with an asshole lawyer. Obviously, if they're being really aggressive, saying fuck you, screaming things like that, you can kick them out. But if they're just being a little bit argumentative, you don't like what they're saying, try to reason with them.
Does anybody have a fucking extra cruiser? No one anyway. We got nothing at Vespucci.
For the future, make sure it's like 100%. Yeah,
You don't infringe somebody's constitutional right to an attorney because you don't like their attitude. Now, if they're being a total aggressive arsehole, yes, obviously.
The only time I've ever threatened it was when a guy just refused to let anyone in the room speak, but then they kind of settled down after a stern learning, so.
Dispatch, show channel 4 collapse, 195, transferring that 95 Vespucci PD.
Thank you again, Governess and your honor. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your time.
Tango 99 to any available officers.
Wow.
That's how I feel. My brain is cooked.
Hey, right.
I'm fine. We're going
You guys
swimming.
need food?
Yeah, but
Thank you, Joy.
Grab
Grab it.
He might have some information for you. It was a crime scene. We're gonna be at Momzona in about 5 minutes.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Gate.
So is this their old goatee thing still?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I was able to go to like a
it's,
rally and have a sniper rifle and be a scout for like an hour straight.
You know, I missed all of that.
Where's that trial?
Oh,
Worth
for
it?
Lord's sake.
What? So what's that TLDR? Assault
You
with a deadly
want-
weapon.
Criminal use of a firearm.
Oh wow.
Criminal possession of a firearm.
Oh wow.
What item
Resisting
45 did you spec?
possession of a handgun and
There you go. This is so bad.
drugs.
Just looking for a little bit of intel. If someone
It's
had
just
forgotten
the
the
charges
pin to
got
their
dropped last
phone, where
weekend.
might they go to get it reset?
Harold, you don't want to know what I had to deal with while you were in that
someone has
fucking
like an
lineup, bro.
intellectual like
Is it
cousin
that
or
lawyers?
something that they like, you know, like a gifted 13-year-old in the family that you
Is
just
that
pass
lawyers?
down, you're like here.
The lawyer
whippersnapper.
started crying. Well, I stepped away for a moment, and then the lawyer started crying.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry, sir, but you
Oh
got me as
no.
confused as possible in the spotlight right now.
Even a
You mean I should
That's
give the
not
phone to
nice.
someone else?
It's sure. Yeah.
They might know more than you. I don't know.
Is it because you are
Okay.
being a hard ass?
I wasn't even there. It was the others.
Oh, I thought because of the time of
It
year
was the
and
other
seasons
two.
greeted, you meant I
You
should
got
be
the
gifting
flag
it
for
to
it,
him.
though.
Hey.
Sure, that too,
Hey.
I guess. You're not going to be using it
Hey.
anymore with that new passcode on it.
Hey.
It's not me, sir. It's a friend.
Hey.
Uh,
Hey.
let's just say it's Bobby Mitchell.
Oh yeah, I'm down $100 because of this, you know.
I'm not. Who are you talking to? Yourself? There's not a mirror here, man.
You fucking Poindexter, scrawny little pencil neck piece of shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I make fun of me for my government job being worked to the bone by a man who doesn't fucking pay me. Okay, that's real fucking mature, man. Okay, we're all just
Tippy-tapping on your little
cogs in the
laptop
system.
all
Okay,
day.
and you can't be talking shit to me. Okay, because we're both on the same page here.
You at the
Okay, and
first words you said
I
were
don't
fuck the
understand
cops.
why you
We're
gotta be on my
different.
case here right now.
The first words you said were fuck the cops.
Well, fuck the cops. That's why.
Hey, bro, you
Later,
carry it.
Goldie. Have a good one.
Later, Ron.
It made fun of your action, but you hungry, baby? Yeah. Matthew, do you have any more food for the lady?
Like a first aid kit too.
For fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Don't go in the bag just yet,
Where is
Goldie.
215?
Ron, I want to know why the guy that actually attacked us ain't in fucking jail.
I wish I knew. I got on scene and I immediately drove away from scene because I don't like doing the documentation part.
I don't understand why the other guy was allowed to be like, oh yeah, Goldie was here when he was the one that shot us up. It makes no fucking sense.
I don't think anyone clarified. I think there's the evading part was kind of why people thought you were the aggressor. I'm
But
gonna
I
be
wasn't
honest.
fucking evading. I was literally be taken to the hospital.
Yeah, but for some reason I think
That's my ghost. Ignore it.
You're getting major headaches.
Sorry, I'm just getting a little. I gotta
It might
rub my
start to
temple for
tickle
a
you.
moment.
Akarusu.
I think it was a snow. It was just a blizzard picking up.
I hate the snow. Tire talks. Two Sierra 15 from Harold. Sierra.
Send it, Harold.
No, Sierra 15. I don't. What are you? That's not.
I heard
you.
six. Sorry, I'm
that's
so
not
sorry
you.
for not understanding you over radio.
Alright, it's your fault, British. So, yeah, Luca Russo is right, Elon. Sergeant Luca Rizzo. Bloom. Radio chick. Right.
And two.
Yeah, maybe I just don't want to wear my hat right now. You never know. Ah, no, I like my hat. I'm gonna put it back on. I will. There we go. Where's Lou? I got an itchy head. I do. All right, Rich. Back to the art. There we go. Yeah, Caruso from Harold. There you go. All right, is this guy in there? His itch won't go away from me head, you know. That's the worst. Just gotta keep scratching away. Hey, Ron, where's this Caruso guy?
But I ain't got a fucking driver's license. That's a whole fucking thing in itself.
Harry.
Yeah, the other guy should have been arrested during it.
Yeah, 100 fucking %. That's why I'm a little fucking
we can press
irritated by
charges
everything.
still. Well, I have an itch on my head. Don't make me.
You don't even know who that guy is.
Well, somebody had him detained, right? Maybe they hopefully got a name and a
Nobody
state.
fucking
No.
detained him, man.
No, that's the worst.
Get me fucking head.
Yeah, I have an itchy head. I do. So I just take, you know.
Fucking head.
That's the worst.
Goldie, I've been in close proximity to you today. You don't have lice, do you?
No, I told you it's my fucking ghost.
What do you mean, a ghost?
Don't believe in the supernatural. It's against the Lord.
Let me explain this to you, okay? I saw a fucking man walk into the Alamo Sea, drown himself, and never come back out. Okay?
So you watched the guy die? That's terrible.
Yes, I did. This
You
happened
gotta go
about
to
a week
counseling
ago.
over there, Goldie. That's
did,
a
but yes.
traumatic event.
Oh, I know. Okay, yes, I know. And then my other friend just died. And then I had to go to therapy yesterday.
She thought me, the most important person in her life, was dead, but it turns out I'm alive, so.
Who the fuck is this guy?
This is
It's that
Steven.
picture that guy.
Steven. Steven, are you alright, pal?
I'm alright. I'm just fine.
Alright.
I'm in peak physical condition.
Peak for like a 14-year-old. Okay.
Yeah, well, it says you, man.
What do you
probably
mean?
slammed
Says
back your
you?
third monster today.
Hey, great. You know, I can
Yeah,
run
man,
for 2 minutes.
I'm fucking wired out of my mind.
Oh, God, yeah, you're worried on fucking beans or something, you fucking freak.
I'm gonna wait in the car. We're waiting on you, Goldie, alright?
Maybe
Okay,
have
it's
their
gonna
window
hack
open.
back your
Leave their
car.
window open.
It's gonna be all
Therapy
box.
because I was having one of them like moments where I was like leaking out of my orifices, like out of my eyes and shit, because I was crying a lot, because my friend died and shit.
Hey.
And then also I got into a fight with Louis, and then I had to like illegally drive in a tow truck away from cops again, and then I went to therapy, and then well, Louis done held up 2 cops and my therapist, so I don't think I has a therapist no more.
Okay. It's just bad news, I guess.
Hey, there's plenty of therapists in the sea, is what they say. So you know.
What?
Yeah, that's what they say. There's
Who
plenty
says
of.
that?
Huh.
Yeah, that's what that
Here
therapist
at
say.
60, 10-8 after processing.
Nah, man, Dr. Q was like the best therapist, and I think, you know, kind of
What's really good, Bloom?
my life.
How's it going, Maddox?
Oh.
Get promoted yet?
My life is pain and suffering.
Shut up.
I'll get better, Goldie.
Hey, does anybody need cards? I'm gonna be at a VPD right now.
It's car guy.
I just want to apologize to Maddox.
Yes,
I
yes,
am
sir,
now in
Mr. Sal, sir. My colleague here,
$22,000
Mr. Bobby Mitchell, could do with a vehicle.
Oh, that's no good. Good luck,
Yeah,
Goldie.
I should have these cars made
VPD.
away. I don't know. For some reason, Caruso's car signs on one of them, but he's not really.
10-4-76.
And then this one's yours that I put mine on because I was bored without you.
Oh, that's all right.
That one's yours.
Okay, you take Caruso's one. I'll drive my one.
I'm gonna go park
And
this at VPD, I guess. I'm gonna
but
get out of
take a
here.
look, 'cause it's got our stickers on it.
Yeah, should I bring it or
Hold on, it ends in 6-2. Hold on. Hold on. Vehicle police ends in 6-2. No, that's one of. That should be one of our one. Yeah, it's
Alright.
labeled LSSD. Let's just
Alright.
go to the sheriff's department. No, go to the bank. I want to go to the bank first.
They're okay.
Yeah, we're following traffic laws. Go forward. Go up. Up. That was something. I'm going to bed after we go to the bank.
I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go straight to the station and go to our bed. I'm not gonna go to our bank tonight.
Okay, pal.
Nice early night today. 8 hours. Not bad.
Maroon's here. If you need a car, just come to VPD in the
We're
back
going a little
parking
bit
lot,
chill.
please.
The
This is
post-Christmas
like,
time.
This is the time to get
as
a
we're
car for
building
your
up to
shift.
doing
There's
the
gonna be
big
no more
26-hour
time.
stream
This
on the
is the one
31st.
time.
Caruso, one of our LSSD buffos in your call sign. Did you lose it?
No, I just took it because like I had nothing to drive. I had nothing to fucking drive. But you guys can take it back. I got one now.
You're too good for a scout, are you, pal?
Couldn't even find a scout, believe it or not.
Okay, pal.
But Sal should be getting everybody sorted right now.
And then if we're doing shift 3 tomorrow,
Without a hitch.
Without a
we're
hitch,
gonna
like
do a
the
little bit of
first time,
AU
or
stubble.
really without a hitch?
No, like not like the first time.
And we're gonna
without a
try and
hitch,
talk
good.
to a different captain.
I'm gonna be 76 at the DMV. Apparently, somebody's planted weed in the potted plants in there, but I'm gonna try to keep it on the hush hush. Just go poke my nose around there.
I really wish they had like a proper shift 1 captain. I'm trying, man. Here, dispatch 1 isotope 031032.
Good night, Harold.
Good night, pal.
Good night,
Caruso,
Harold. I'm
what's your-
sorry for thinking you were talking to me on the radio earlier. It's embarrassing.
I tried to hail you after that, and then you ignored me, so that's even worse.
I thought you did, but I couldn't fuck it. All right.
Yeah, he said boom.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said. I was 10-7 processing anyway. I called it.
Alright, now it's gone. Yo, Caruso, what's your 20, bro?
DMV.
I told you that the valley is being an asshole. I literally.
Paxton, you with anyone?
Oh, did you just park the car?
And I'm fucking out of her.
Yes, he did.
Oh no, you're messed up. Yeah, dude. You're on.
Alright,
no.
I'm emailing Mantis.
Oh,
He's already
alright.
around. He just sat there, didn't he? That's funny. That guy's down there for a Spoochie, that car guy.
Yeah, he's.
I got 2 weed plants literally hanging
The valet gets
behind the
a
fucking
VPD
DMV
and
desk in the potted plants.
Alright, can I get a ride, please?
No. I'm 32.
Why?
You should just drive this. Just drive it down.
I can't. They'll fucking. Told me I can't.
Alright.
Come on, Harold. We're boys. Harold.
I just drove over the way down. I'm going to code 3 because it's an emergency
There you go.
if
I
I
got
want
the
to
door
go to
for you.
bed.
See,
time.
Lula,
Thank you.
I'm a good work husband.
Yeah, you are.
Who are you?
Me?
Yeah, I don't think I met you before. Who are you?
Oh, I'm the third shift. I'm Lila McCoy. Hi.
I didn't get or lemon.
Lemon? Like you can call me lemon. That's
Or
fine.
lemon, alright. They're lemon like their fruit. Or is it a vegetable? I think it's a fruit. It's kind of a strange in between, you know. It's like you
I
never
don't think it's a
fruit
vegetable.
basket. Yeah, but like you know, neither's a tomato. So,
I want a
you know,
bench trial again.
Well,
or, yeah,
the citrus.
Let's go, police.
it's a sour fruit.
Go
That's
police.
what it is. Oh!
Go, police.
Wow! What was that?
You hit a cup.
Or thank God. Wow, that's dangerous. Hopefully nobody leaves that on top of a jump. Oh no. Yeah, those things in the middle, they're dangerous, you know. Oh no. Hey, I didn't put that there, by the way, in case you are wondering. Say liminary.
How's your
like
shift going today, Harold?
Alright, yeah,
How
not
you
too
been?
bad. You know, we drove it around and we arrested some people, and there was a trail, and then another trail, and then there was a sniper mission where there was a scout with a pair of binos over a crowd. That was cool.
Well, did you have a good shift?
Oh yeah, it was nice. It was fun, you know, until it started snowing, because I hate the snow, you know. And then I made a bet with that guy Monroe. I said, I bet you $50 it's not gonna snow, and he was like, no, it's gonna snow. There's clouds. And I said, no. He said, yeah. And then I said, no. And he said, yeah. And then it started snowing. So you know, it's completely ruined the day for me because it's cold, you know. It's chilly outside.
Yeah, it's really cold and chilly outside, Harold.
Oh yeah, you know
I'm
there's
still a little
something-
fucking peeved that I lost
Yeah,
that
sure.
court case today.
Yeah,
I think I should have won that.
I knew you were gonna fail it from the start because it's a subpoena kind of thing. Because it's like, you know, it's like information on their phone that's not readily available. You know, because you could subpoena like documents on their phone or like it's like a
Yeah, I just thought that the action.
Alright, mate, are we
Oh,
boring
she's-
you?
oh,
Let me
Lulu's
know.
going to sleep. Yeah. I thought the action of, you know, the proclamation that you have the information, and then the refusal to deliver on public information was, you know, inherently combative and hindering to the investigation given the definition of the crime. And then everybody just keeps on saying it's a Jerry law.
Yeah, apparently some guy called Jerry made their laws and he made them dumb or something. I don't know.
Governor Callow, the one that shot the sheriff?
Yeah, you know, that was cover, you know, for the sheriff shooting me. I tell you that I'm gonna be the sheriff. I don't know if I told you.
You're gonna be the sheriff?
Yeah, like, you know, when Tim Allen became Santa Claus, that's what I'm gonna do. You know, the sheriff's gonna.
Oh, I love the Santa Claus. It's one of my favorite Christmas movies.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like the sheriff like that because he shot me. So
I
then
think the
I'm
guys
gonna take
around
his
Hey,
revolver.
it's working, Pete. Pete, can you come to the BPD parking lot?
He's down.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah, yeah, hit their front
But
there.
I didn't know those barriers went down.
Yeah, this gate opens, you know. You just, they're like,
We could give you a
I
livery.
know this gate opens, Harold.
yeah, you know, and there's.
I'm aware of that.
I don't know. You didn't know that things went down, so.
I didn't know the barriers went down.
And now you know. You know. Now you know.
This is why you're not sergeant.
Oh.
All right, I know. All right, you're well.
Faraday,
Hey, by the way, their megaphone works now. In case you didn't know,
Small world,
their
huh?
megaphone's working. You know.
What do you mean?
Back to Sandy. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. Being reverse me. Hey, I gotta go first. It's a green first. Go first. Go. There you go. Yeah. Hey, now we're going to bed. I still have headache, or I'd keep going. It's not a bad headache. It's more of just like It's like my head is really hot. And then it's kind of like my eyes being sensitive to light. So it's like, ugh, it's uncomfortable. Yeah. Well, it's not persistent 24/7. It's kind of like every like 4 or 5 seconds, I'll be like, ugh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I don't really want to continue to stare at a screen. I think I'm gonna go read book. Now that I have book. Book guy. I would love to do book readings on stream, but I'm pretty sure it's like copyright law, isn't it? They're like, you can't read a book on like live stream, for example. It's pretty much like recording your own audio book without the licenses for it. Nerd. Hey, 35 bucks is really good. 2 and a bit books per month. Or 3 books a month, isn't it? Is that 3 months? Is that 3 books a month? Yeah, it's 3 books a month with 1 month being 2 books. Math, quick math. I don't know why I initially said 2. Oh, no. No way. I am not dealing with that. Nope. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. On time stream. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.